Challengers for SAT, and you were last year fighting for promo relegation, trying to stay in Challengers. Today you're in VCT Americas, both of you, and you're facing each other. Bao, what have been your learning lessons now compared to before? What's better?
I mean, the biggest lessons I've learned while doing my time on EG is just to build trust in your team and also just the connection, because, I mean, Jerwin's right here. I had no trust in this guy back in tier 2. But now we're both here playing against each other, and yeah, can't wait to have a great game.
What do you have to say?
I don't have a lot to say to this guy, I'm not gonna lie. He just runs his mouth all day.
I have a question. How do you compare the pressure of that last year promo relegation playing with Bao to your opening matchup against Sentinels?
There's a lot more pressure playing that game because, you know, it's a bigger chance to lose with this guy on your team. He doesn't try, he doesn't come. He didn't take it seriously at all. So, you know, a lot less pressure versus 100 Thieves because, you know, I got 5 players who all want to win.
So, any last words that you want to say to Bao before your match?
No, I don't have anything to say to this guy.
What about you, Bao?
Yo, actually, I don't know what I could say on this stream, but Jerwin, bro. Right, bro, good luck.
I think they really like each other.
This is so good.
That was amazing.
All right, the talking the talk. It's
They're
time
besties.
to walk the walk. This is an indicator of being besties.
Yeah, actually.
Like if you run your mouth like that, there's a good relationship.
Yeah, like Wyatt.
Yeah, that's like, wait, Athena,
Yes.
that's like us.
Oh, they
We're
just
not
found
besties.
out.
Never mind.
No,
They
we're
just found out. That's so
Oh,
cute.
my bad, dog.
No, okay, let's talk about this though, right?
Yo.
For the
Yo.
for the side of the Sentinels, they took a loss with a sub.
What up,
Less
Terry?
than
What up,
ideal, but,
Narukami?
you know, you do expect
Noel?
that,
What
but
up,
they
Cam?
look
What up,
much better with
Shikar?
German in the team,
Yeah.
in the
EG
lineup
wins,
just
no
last week.
Potter owns
I mean, he was
Sen.
off to such a rough start. He was the first one to go down. First round, first game.
Wait, I thought
he
it was
went
Potter
down,
owns
but he
Kaplan.
also got the last kill in the round, so
Yeah, I
they're
thought it was
looking
Potter
good.
Yeah,
owns
he
Kaplan.
he bounced back super fast. Like
Yeah.
literally on the
if
second
it is
round, there was an
Potter owns
opportunity
Sen?
to get a kill
That'd be
when they were on the
crazy.
eco after losing the pistol. He gets the first blood. From there, they win. Sen bounce back. He had so much impact. I felt like in the first attack
Whoa,
that you could just
whoa.
tell, like, finally, Sen are clicking actually with, you know, this new iteration in 2026.
Yeah, I think too, when you watch
we have
his
Sen
defense side as
versus
well, I
EG
love that he brings a
MIBR
little bit more
versus
aggression
C9.
to Sen. He's able to kind
Oh,
of
no.
have a lot of those
Oh,
first
no.
beats. Oh my god, did we just see a high five getting denied
What up,
on
Swish?
screen there? That's insane.
What up, Arrow? What
That's a
up,
bad
Korean?
omen.
Yeah, I think you're talking about synergy. I think this comes to show.
Potter owns
They
everyone,
have
but
a lot of synergy,
EG
even though they're
doesn't.
projecting high
I'm
fives.
afraid.
But no, Jerwin,
Oh.
really good start, even though he
Well, that's not good.
to this stage, very new actually, in fact. And he's a little bit nervous when we talked to him too in a couple of the interviews, but he really brought it back. It felt like you said, he was
Yeah, it
super
really didn't seem
impactful.
like it.
It did not seem like
I
he was
didn't see
nervous.
the
to serve.
nerves
I think
in
he
his
was more
play, on his
nervous.
face. Like,
Yeah, I think he's more nervous to like interview than he was
Yeah.
to.
You
See that
that's
Twitter
fair
post
though.
about the CS
That's
pros
all
kissing?
fair.
I think
You
I
know,
did
like,
see
this
that.
is not a normal
I think I actually
situation
did
for
see
any
that.
human being. So
I just
that's
came in from
understandable.
somebody
I think it also helped
rewatching the
team
100
that
T energy
Cortesio
game.
was just like dropping numbers.
Oh.
Like,
Oh my
that was
God.
an
Oh.
insane performance.
This guy was insane. I mean, his Viper on split was
EG
so
FNS,
good.
by the way.
I think the main thing for me was his positioning in clips like this when they're
What
on
up,
that
Panda?
low buy,
What up,
playing
Fight?
that forward angle, trying to get a lot of those picks, and
Wait,
knowing
what?
that he has to fight to get those numbers.
Wait,
It
what?
felt like every single part of the site that he was on or the map was completely locked down. He had almost a chokehold on the way that they were trying to play 100 Thieves, shutting down mid, using util to delay for long
Wait,
enough, and then
what?
the fast buds obviously came in time.
I feel like if you're a Sen fan, you were really waiting for this dude to activate because when he
Wait,
was
Yeah.
first
really?
picked up in the off-season tournaments,
That's
he looked like
crazy.
their best player. He was frying.
Wait, that's
And then
actually
coming
crazy.
Into VCT this year, it slowed down. He's kind of been like middle of the pack
Yeah.
for them. But if he's going to be in that form, and also he was
Wait, that's
brought in
actually
as
crazy.
a vibes guy too.
Wait, watch
so
the
that
video?
I think can
Vibes guy.
contribute.
Dino,
to
20
that
stream
was
streak.
one of the things.
Go to it,
Like
bro.
last year when MIBR looked miserable, he was like the guy bringing them back with the
True.
energy. So he's providing a lot to this team. And if he's going to be like this individually, that's super scary.
I
Yeah.
mean, he had like the most kills on one map and like from all the players in stage 1
Yeah.
thus far.
Yeah,
It
so-
helped.
All right, let's see. I love coffee chat. Holy fuck, I love coffee.
Very slow start for English, just still continues different ways to try to get active information in the first place.
Eh? What the fuck? What was that doing there? Just a normal ass video and then it shows him his bare ass legs. The seat is closed, yeah.
Out of his grasp, so close, yet so far for them. They fall.
I've had enough. These guys need me.
That's actually nice. That's actually nice. Honestly, good video.
Like setting the players up for success.
Oh, yeah.
We see that so often that if a player has
That
a
shot
play
was
role,
very
which just
necessary for
might
the
not be ideal
video.
for their individual playstyle or for what the idea for
Signed to
the
EG
team is,
instead of PRX.
then very great players very often look less
I think
than
like there's
great, which is always a bit
there's an
disappointing.
angle.
I think the team synergy is definitely there with Redux, and I feel like we.
I
feel
mean,
that a
you have
lot,
to
especially
figure.
with
I'm not gonna
John,
lie.
like,
All of
even
these like
sitting
tier
next
1
to each other,
teams,
you can tell that they're
they're like
their brothers,
definitely
and I think they
concerned
really
about
enable each
not
other
getting invited
play
to
aggressive or to be like that. And I think John
like the
Kissel,
franchise
obviously being
list
the
of
IGL,
teams.
he really trusts Redux with a lot of those things, like you're saying at Cubert.
So
where
they're
he
probably
had a
doing
little bit
everything
more
they can
voice.
to try to
He's able to
find a
call
way to
those
do so.
aggressive fights, and he's able to put himself in those positions.
What up, Z?
And
What
so
up, T?
I think he's just really been shining on this Omen, and I really like it.
I'm gonna
And
make a
also
tweet
that
as
stat
well.
sheet showed that he played ISO, and I completely forgot,
forgot
about
to
that,
make
and that was also insane.
the
week with
400
Breeze,
Yeah.
credit
everyone thought
tweet.
that was the meta because Fnatic did it once, and then
Yeah,
Fnatic were like, guys, stop. Yeah.
No, it didn't work, guys.
So if I had to ask the two of you, like, which of these teams do you think is more likely to make the playoffs and do well in the playoffs as well, just based on their trajectory and what we've seen the last 3 weeks?
Ooh.
I think you got to go with Sen
Yeah.
for 2 factors. One, I think there is like a psychological confidence factor because they get their full roster and immediately hit the ground running, have a really solid win, and then the other players being back in form too. I think that's like going to affect their mentality coming into the next week today a lot, and they're going to be feeling good, right? And then also I think just like individual player form,
Yeah.
at least in today's matchup, they're across the board. I think you're looking at them being better.
Yeah, I think the thing I will say is for EG, they do tend to do really well against those slower default heavy teams, and I think that's just because they play by the book, right? And I think they have that really solidified. So for me, when it comes to playoffs and I'm thinking about teams like MIBR, about SEN, even teams like 100 Thieves, EG do tend to struggle a little bit because of that kind of fast-paced tempo that they tend to bring. So for me, I think it's going to be SEN. I just think they're a little bit more fluid, a little bit better.
Alright, I made a tweet.
Adaptability, flexibility in general. And
What's
I
up,
also
Coach?
think that for EG,
Or what's up, Zix? Yo, Coach. Hi, Medisvi.
Kind of go crazy for them.
What up,
That,
Sekia?
conversation. I did not know that I
What up,
went
Malum?
with EG, but I guess we're
Whoa.
Did I pull a Dryad? Did I do a Dendryad?
Oh my
Did I do that
God.
to myself?
People
Now
actually
you
predicted
gotta push
EG?
us on EG, 'cause we both just said SEN.
Honestly, I mean, if there was a match for EG to win, it
very
would be this
often
one.
I
so.
Might have
You went off
misclicked on the
of
Google.
five.
Did you fence today?
Like,
I'm down.
yeah, I got
Those
nothing.
awkward
I
high
thought
six,
within
yeah.
my heart of
Sorry, I
hearts
got
that
caught
would
between like a
do
few
that.
messages, like reading
But I
multiple
guess I didn't,
messages
and
at the
that's
same
okay.
time.
That's okay, because I might look like a
Do you
genius.
guys know the feeling of when like you have so like much audio going into your like your headphones and you can't really fully hear your voice? Like, feels harder to talk. You know what I mean?
And
Them's the facts.
Digizine has showed up on every single match day.
That's true.
And he's
Very
dropping 30 kills on
He-
every single
That's
map.
that's
You know
literally
what?
like
That'll help you win.
okay,
Yeah.
like
You know
what
what?
sounds normal for me on audio is like this. By the way, this sounds normal to me. So I'm like
Hey, and today's
way
our thing,
higher.
right? Like,
I can't even hear myself
it's
talking
backs against the
when,
wall,
like, the
so let's
audio
see what
is,
they
like,
have in
good
store
for you
us.
guys.
Evil Geniuses and Sentinels are ready to face off, and we've got Raven Vansili on the mic after this VCT America starts right now.
Jerwin, which paved the way forward. Great entry. Regardless, Jerwin finds it. Timatino finished entirely.
I think the Sentinel is strong right now because they put like the new player, Jerwin. This guy's insane in my mind.
I would say we're pretty good at getting a good read on these teams. EG definitely.
You don't use an
more
audio
confident
mixing
with that
interface?
one.
No.
I understand that they like
Oh,
have a
hi.
really set way of playing the game, and you know they have Column.
You guys see her?
and, like a lot of experience on that team.
Superman, he always
She
put
just jumped
myself
up on
in
my
good position
the arm of
and
my
whenever,
chair.
like, a good read.
Spell loops brought down. Oh, Superman. Oh, we're not going to see another one, are we? Oh, we are. Oh, it's Phil. My God. Eviscerating them.
But they've also got some shooters.
Finos, thanks for the daily tip, Big Z. Holy, 20 stream streak. Goated. Goated.
Thrifty win. An ace for him.
We got a lot of talent on that team, so it's going to be tough.
Why don't you turn up
I know.
desktop audio on OBS then? It's fully maxed.
Welcome back
It
to
is fully
VCT
maxed.
Americas. It is time for more games. Glad you're here to join us.
Maybe there's a way that I can
awesome intro to the show by the desk, the couch.
Maybe there's a way I can
and
like
now we get to yell a little bit.
artificially change it, but
a lot of things about what they saw Superman and Digicine doing.
I'm sure there's
They
something I
got
can do with the
there,
audio
got some
levels,
stats,
but
and we're gonna have to see what
whatever.
they're doing in game.
It's fine.
Also, the Sentinels is kind of feeling good.
It's all good.
Right now. Great. Also, interview by Dryad as she came in, doubling up there.
Yeah,
with both of them.
You're gonna get more channel points.
Nice little fun rivalry between Bao and Jerwin, right? Who's had some challengers experience.
Actually,
from a long
fuck,
time
I have
ago.
to like raise the VIP
before SEN
soon.
Esports, I think
I'll
they
probably
had
do it
a
after
chance
one
to
more.
each other for like a very, very short time, maybe in
Wait,
limited
yes,
stand or
nice.
trust and plug, something like that. But overall, this is going to be a very
3
important
stream
game
streak,
for these two
goated.
teams. On one end,
Goated.
Sentinels, you still want to ride that high.
They're not
right?
playing
With
on
the
stage?
big victory you just got looked like.
So apparently LCS is using the main stage, but they don't have any fans like going to the games. I think they didn't even sell tickets. So I don't get it.
Identity, but just how to figure out how they can win these rounds. I think the fundamental protocols that they keep ingraining themselves, that they talk about in every single one of these interviews, you almost want to believe every time.
Look up
When you're
Voice Meter
watching
Pro
and
or get yourself a
starting to
Scarlet
get a
2i2.
game, there's
Your
so
career
many gaps
partially
still
depends on
missing.
your
So I'm
hearing,
really
so you gotta
hoping
protect
this is
it.
that week that they're able to correct all of that and
I'll write it
make
down.
a game against Sentinels.
Well, let's see what the maps have for us as we come in. EG will select Haven first to see if they can get under the skin of Sen. See a little
Haven
bit
Bind
of those
Pearl.
fundamentals come online, and one of our
W
oldest
pull.
maps, and then go to Bind, another one there.
MIBR with the
coming out
gifted.
along those lines.
Yeah,
For
Haven
hits,
is gonna be a fun one, I
Mazer.
think, for EG,
W.
even though they're playing, you know, to
WMIBR.
of the double controller, I think it just kind of makes sense. Again, remember
Gifted Void as well.
So it's
Holy.
just probably a map that they've practiced a lot. Just
W,
to make
bro.
Sure that they iron everything out. But going into Bind for Sentinels is going to be a fun one too, because the last time they played that was with Narrate
And Ash.
We'll get there once we get to Bind. But looking at this game here,
Damn,
it's going
MIBR.
to be that same mirror matchup in this double controller on both sides.
Full default
which is
comps.
interesting at
Full
this point,
default
too,
comps.
Because now you're just playing into
Bro, MIBR is just
EG's
like
strength.
targeting
Very
everybody
They're
that
gonna feel so
is in the
comfortable
stream a
with
lot, I
this
guess.
composition. We still see
W.
Sentinels who are
Massive
comfortable.
W MIBR.
Even putting in Jerwin and Redux and the rest of the squad together throughout this
Giving out
beginning of
candies.
stage one after kickoff.
Thank you,
And
bro.
It's just trying to go up
Thank you
against
so much, bro.
EG, who's
4
ready for your
gifted.
counters. May already have
All
a
too
few
deserving
counters for
people.
you, and that's what you have to worry about.
Just stole my
Powder
wife's
Squad. Always having a
boyfriend's
few
credit
things up their
card.
sleeve
Subs
that are
on me.
directed completely at who would be John Cutie now taking back the reins for Sentinels.
And I feel this game is going to be, or
That
this
is
first map is
fucking good.
definitely for EG to win.
So sick of watching a Haven map.
Up next, we'll have
What
to
up,
see
Carl?
maybe Sentinels comes
Yeah,
with something new.
we do be
All
talking
right.
about the big three a
About to
lot.
jump onto Haven. It's time for your
We have
match
seen a
start.
lot of
Brought to you
Haven,
by
Lotus, and
Samsung
Split.
OLED as we hit Haven.
Zahi, not
Looks like
Zahi,
they're
getting
about to
another
hit some
gifted from
smokes to slow
MIBR.
down
Thank
A.
you, bro.
Get things started towards that right side of the map.
Massive W.
It's an interesting smoke, actually. It's towards sewers. So they want to try to set some sort of pressure on that side, making Sentinels kind of think that they're trying to take control of that sewer short, trying to waste some util in the first place. But look
Early
at Sentinels,
step.
a walk contact. That might potentially surprise Com, but at the same time, look at the fast rotate on the other side.
They're really
All
going
right,
into a
Digicine
retake,
gets
eh?
at C, and then they said that's enough C. We're going to have to get back to A to set up the retake because Sen is in. Quick plant's going to be on default.
Colory,
Everybody's setting
35
up,
stream
a few
streak.
towards
Holy
hell,
fuck.
a few towards sewers. They're getting hit up by the relay bolts, but there's no follow-up just yet. EG getting into position to make it happen here. First one is Superman to try to turn some heads, and Sentinels is able to respond very well. EG.
Man,
just inching
first round
back
retake,
in,
eh?
a 3v2 in favor of Sentinels right now. And they're able to make it even better. It's just Kamu has to drop out, and he drops the Cortezia. Sentinels are
First
in
round
for pistol
retake,
round.
eh?
It's good for G to try to set a
Route
fast
row.
tempo at the beginning of the pistol round, though. As soon as the spike was planted, Paranoia immediately came
No
out. So
more
they really
channel
wanted
points
to
after
dictate
Furia
that
cooked me
they
twice.
want to play with aggression. But already,
Yeah, that did happen,
everybody's
didn't
staying
it?
at different positions around that map. Not many people are getting affected by that flash. And what was most important was trying to take control of hell for EG. Because you still have players playing passively watching from Heaven's side, but unfortunately, couldn't win all of those.
It is kind of crazy.
Sentinels
It's
has a
like
strong pistol to kick things off, and Duran going for the second round Bucky with some mid control.
I've thought about this a lot. Teams like for sure
We'll have to keep an eye on as well. Bao
probably just don't watch that much Valorant.
How it's so hard for him to play.
If we know that the A retake is this bad win rate wise, it's like 10%.
Look how quick they read. So push down mid, that kind of lax.
But they still play retake A.
Someone in garage and spam right through it. Sentinels
Wow.
being very aware. Oh, a collab Bucky?
Somehow.
Yeah. There's not slugs in that thing. It's buckshot, and he gets it to go just right. They're going to get right into C. Calm does get one onto John QT here, so maybe able to do some further damage.
Surely they scrim enough to know retake A isn't good. I will say, when you're stuck in your own kind of like echo chamber,
No, towards the end of the day, I think you still
and
wanna
you have
try
your
to
own
push back and
philosophy,
maybe dodge the
you'll
spike, 'cause I
find
think
ways to
keeping this
justify
Stinger into
thinking
the
that
next round
something
is
is
not the
actually
best of
okay.
ideas. And understanding the state of the game where Jerwin's getting really close to his ults, he's hoping
You know
that
what I
somebody
mean?
else could come in
Like,
and
oh,
close
this
that
detail
gap,
was
maybe
just
get
off.
another
Like, the A
extra
retake
ult
was
for
good,
himself.
but we just
And at the end of the day, he
made
also
this
still
mistake.
lost it to Jerwin, who picks him off with the
Oh, the
clap.
Heaven
So,
players went out earlier
it
than
all
the Spawn
pans out
players.
to how Sentinels wanted to
Oh, we had too many
finish
people
the
Heaven.
round out.
Everybody has to go out Spawn. There's
They
always
have
like an
a pretty
angle to
decent bonus
approach
round, right? They
improving
only
like a
lost that
retake.
single stinger on that
Also, that's
previous
funny.
previous fight. So it gives them a chance right now to play fairly aggro here within this next
But
round.
yeah, there's always some
3
angle.
pips away from that
Confirmation
neon
bias?
overdrive already, too.
Yeah, and when it does work one time, you're like,
Utilize that if
see?
they want and get hold of these long
See?
lanes. Looks like they are going to try
But
to
in
get
reality,
long
it's
A a little
like,
bit of
yeah,
trouble.
it's just not
Keep
good.
calm,
It's
or
just not good.
Whoever it would be to get that alt orb.
So,
Interesting.
and when you have these like
Jerwin actually
preconceived
invested into
notions
judge
about
this round.
a
So had
map,
Bucky
about a
in the
bomb
previous one
site,
going for a judge on
it's
this
like you
one
have to
too.
kind of play your game plan
So
to
they
that
are trying
condition.
to maximize the space that they could get with this
Being in like the 3A, if
round
you
of
ever
the
think,
stingers, and of
even
course
for a
finishing
second, that
towards
it's
B
A,
side. Pulse range fights you
is
clear
important.
corners quite easily.
Alright,
Easy
Sen have
smokes
hit
like that.
a fully
They have no choice
open
but to
B
spam for
site
EG if they were
with the
playing a crossbar
closest
setup,
player
you can't stay
being
on site.
deep
So
A link.
they're in a prime position
We've seen
here
this go
to play the
poorly
pulse fight
for the
Sentinels.
anti-eco team very
They
often.
Stay in. They know smoke
Exactly.
to cover. It's too much with the wall there. They got to fight toe-to-toe. It's just going to be Cortezia outside sight here as EG start to make their way in, and it
EG's
is
done
clean
well.
so far. Sweeping 3 Sen members off their feet. Still have the long-range Hail Mary Molly to come through. Launched from
Wow.
Cortezia.
Same shot.
Threw his shoulder out on that one. But he gets a little bit on the spike. It's going to be too much, though. There's a whole arsenal of EG standing there like a family photo, ready to help the defuse go through. And EG will take that bonus round away for themselves.
And a flawless. That's very clean. That with 4 HP remaining as well, which
Y'all would
is
love the
gonna add that
economics
confidence
concept
to
called
kick things
prospect
off,
theory.
For EG side. By picking up such a clean round, fast, another very quick retake that he took. It was actually from the very beginning, Sentinels, of course, were saying they have to stay on site, right? You're not going to play long range trying to spam with stingers on a pulse plan on that B side, so you have to stay in. But then once they realize here,
It actually helped them a lot that they had a front
still
B
on the
wall.
extremities, they tried to fight back against them, but the EG flooded in right away as soon as they got the picks.
Actually, knowing that FNS is now signed
the
to
smokes on A and whatnot.
EG.
They don't want to see if Jerwin has a shotgun, and they were right to do so.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Remember, Bao saying that he never had a chance to really play that game when he's holding tight angles, so he's showing himself a little bit more here, trying to ADS and try to go for early picks.
Oh.
This spot,
Holy alarm bot is actually good tech by
Bao. Has
Bao.
been heavily punished when he tries to build a little bit
It's
too
like good
early.
and
There's no
bad, to be
support
honest.
From Superman
Because
to
it's
Crossfire with him because he's
it's
not
good
supposed to
because
be
you're not
fighting
going to
that
lose your
spot.
alarm bot, but it's bad
So they
because
are
now you
trying
don't
to
have
be a little bit more
confirmation
real
that somebody
back in
actually
this
took the
round.
garage space with the drone.
Saw Jerwin peeking in towards that window, but
I guess
everybody's gonna
because of
walk
the
back
turret,
unscathed, keep
it's
it on
like
the
kind of
body
okay.
part. Versus rotates, and as we force rotate,
Wait,
we
Okeano's just
force
lazy
mistakes.
rotated?
Now let's see if they can close out this 4-on-4.
Wait. But they were doing garage
no,
default.
Should we push Neon A? Can we push Neon A still?
You guys have to go first. Picking 3, 2, 1.
What could be short?
Double garage, double garage, double garage. They re-clear garage.
Let's go.
Neon
Just
was
rewind.
long.
You guys need to take the fight.
Is that a
Yeah,
good
picking close
timing?
right.
I think that's not a good timing.
I have 2 smokes and blind. Get
I
point.
have nothing.
Heard.
They probably know. Maybe jump sweating
funny
deep.
about-
Try to, you guys try to pick them
Yeah,
together.
peek. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Walk up and all the way
I'll
right side.
hold hill, I'll hold hill.
Close right, close right.
5 sight, I'm pulling sight. Wall.
down
Go
A.
through. Let's see,
Yeah, no, both garage, both pro garage.
I'm gonna orb
Good
CG.
flank, good
Yeah,
flank.
yeah. Can you pop it when you can?
Yeah, wait.
We can maybe optic.
Yeah, we can.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
2v1.
I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
5. I
Yeah,
think he's flanking. TK.
I'm finding him.
I'm holding short.
Oh,
One enemy
Just
remaining.
TNT.
huh. Yeah, you'd probably be able to tell from Mini. that that has a gap.
He tries to do it without the util use. Doesn't want to give away his position, but also just gives John.
When you were on EG, did you see Calm IGLing in the future?
Played.
And that's Jonah P going.
I mean, I think that he's plenty capable of doing it, but on that EG roster, he definitely wasn't like a IGL. Because we had
towards Graffiti. I think that was versus Calm.
We had Ethan and Busio. Ethan was like our mid-rounder, and Busio was our IGL, obviously. He would add like some. He would add some calls like, I'm gonna go fake drone this. You guys walk up here, like etc.
Ooh, Digizine and Bao want to start this one off.
Did they just do a walk version of like the mid push? That's kind of interesting.
So Digizine can have some freedom up here. Still takes quite a bit of damage.
The optic call to play double corner is cool.
As he backpedals.
Yeah, that is I think that's a pretty universal call. Actually, a lot of pro players in NA call it optic when you're like doing a bait setup.
So they are looking to re-clear towards this A side, where it was a good read at first, but the good old Okeanos. The tier 2 smoke drop gets that pick, and a huge advantage again for EG in this round.
Nice falling smoke from Okeanos.
His own opportunities out of next to nothing here. Jerwin answers back.
Bro, it's like some of these timings that like people are taking, like it's kind of it's like catching me off guard. Like
EG here is
the lurk timing from Cortesia is too early.
By themselves.
Trying to angle out into the B site while you
so good right now in terms of
like it's a noise cut. It's kind of like bad timing to angle out.
There's the turn. Ooh, Redux has to get out. Already hit by one. Vulnerable wears off. And
usually you want to like start angling out and pushing
makes his opponents feel
when there is noise on the map.
He can't feel too comfortable himself here. Does have a bit of an edge. Calm won't let him get the 1v1 though. Cleaned up.
What are you drinking?
And it goes back and forth now.
Cold brew.
EG put their foot in first here as they were trying to push down that middle. The
Cold
thing
brew,
is right now is you slow things up and you're able to get that first slowdown. Especially
hi Sean, hi Pete.
You're forcing now Sentinels to react, and they're realizing here.
So you guys are really not coming over to watch party.
They should have got dropped there by Okeanos. They didn't get.
Also, he didn't even really fully use the effect of the one way, but
away from that line. So
that's okay.
Kind of desperate for them to hit towards that B site. When they were,
for those that want to know, if this is ground level, you want the smoke to like barely touch, then you look minimap, and then you'll see. See how this turns into a smoke? Boom, that's when you would peek.
Having good positioning, understanding what's where they could plug in here these gaps, and they held that B site perfectly.
Already getting that info.
I'm gonna keep bullying Pete and Sean until they eventually come over one day.
A few spams through. Oh, the utility starts to shred Jerwin. He's got to find a way out into another fight. Oh, it's Bao. Doesn't think he's going to get aggressed on too quick, but Jerwin just keeps pressing W and hiding his Superman. The cape is flowing.
Oh my gosh.
Right off. Redux finds him standing in sight.
I heard my name. What happened?
It's going to be very difficult, too, because DGZ was still
I said I'm going to keep bullying you guys until you come over one day for a watch party.
Still keeping his Phantom. As almost at this point, it might
you
be
win. You win next weekend. You win next weekend, and then you come over.
That lurk from Cortesia. But Sentinels
bullying, really, man? I don't get enough hate already. Yeah. You need to send more my way, whatever, man. Frick you.
Sacrificial lamb, but still gets a kill on top of that with the overdrive. Gorin pathing from B over to the C link, while the rest could follow on Garage. So that means those two players on that C site can't really do too much here. You almost are trying to play in tandem and can't even set up any crossfires because you're just getting crunched in. And
we love Asuna in this chat.
Yeah. Becomes difficult. You expect that damage on Jerwin. I mean, you don't know you did it right away, but hopefully, entrance damage will slow him down. If even at 48 health, activates overdrive and runs around like he's still full armor, everything. That's what you need to see out of him, too.
Yeah.
And if I was winning, I'd hop in.
Strong point you see from a Neon playing against the nanoswarms of the
That's okay. You win this next weekend, and then we can watch party something together.
And you still gain so much space. And that's why you're
I feel like that would actually genuinely be very fun.
A lot of these compositions. Haven really the only map that you see a lot of KJ still because of the information you're able to garnish on the defense, and that ult is still pretty decent on this map. But outside of that, those nanoswarms are kind of useless unless it's
okay. A bit of a weird vibe. We have Judge, we have Stinger.
Not Timmy. Eyes on, and Digi gets seen.
We have KJ Ultimate.
It's still going to be
Silva ult to counter though.
Sentinels, so they're happy to wait and see if EG want to push. This A seems to be a focus now for a second or third time. Oh yeah, they're gonna actually invest in this quite hard.
It is
Fast
3A.
lane goes up, relay bolts in, a little stun.
That was probably
And
the most
Digizine
important duel in the
beats
round.
Jerwin alive real quick. Oh, he's going for more. Oh my
GG's in.
god.
Oh my.
Vandal picked up.
That is smooth.
He's literally just taken
Mike's
3
down,
1v1s and
smooth.
won
Two
every
more.
single one of them.
Close enough. Be an ace.
Oh shit.
Com's gonna get eyes on this. Easy sandwich here. They squish in Cortez as he comes down from sewers. Nokianos will follow up on Jonah P as well. What a hold by Digizine there on A.
Yeah, again, it's a different type of protocol of a
We
flood
def
retake
looked
for
at
EG.
Pryo those
Instead of
maps.
giving Sentinels a chance to plant before,
Which
you're
team
actually
you
trying
think
to disrupt
think
that
you can
push.
beat Crew
So you
right now?
relay bolts
100 Thieves
at least
next
towards that
week.
graffiti, so you can try to stun some players on that side, but it also
100 Thieves
clears
next
his
week.
own path. So you can identify the fight that he takes, and that's the most crucial part. In that small 1-2 second moment,
Love that.
to try to go toe-to-toe against
Got you, bro.
Jerwin. Wins
What do you think of
that,
Comp?
and then he overtakes that side. Beautifully done. By
He's
that
got a
star player
good
of DGC.
a good supportive mind for
See
the game,
less
for
ops
sure.
coming out of him, probably because of that.
And I think he gets pretty good value on his ults.
And fight.
I was just gonna mention that.
I would
He's
say
not
recently
set
though,
up on a
EG's
scope on
decided
too many angles this time around.
to
He is in
use
the
ults
face
during eco rounds,
of Sentinels
which
just as much
you
as
can't really
Jerwin's
like
trying to
generalize
get
and
in
say it's
here.
always
Shotgun
bad to do
ready
so.
as well.
If it turns into like a
They start to
5v4,
drone out
using
and
ults
reveal
is
that there's
fine.
quite a few forces mid.
5v3 even
This,
better, because then you're like
Mixed
securing
buy
the
that you
round
have for Sentinels
with
now.
shit
Two hero
guns.
rifles for Redux
But
and Jonah P.
yeah,
Else to work with those still. If they're
at least he
gonna work
makes
this
like good
map,
ult strats. He makes sure that his
players
ult gets
apart,
value.
some upgrades
It's good.
with the pit they can work with in a post plant. Which, look at the space as we're just talking about it. Shotgun right inside the smoke.
Oh, couldn't get the hit again
Oh.
onto Digizine.
Wait, he didn't hear him running
That
around.
hit almost slides out of that, but Redux is
Redux
able
was
to creep
full
in
running
on his
behind
tippy
him.
toes here.
Whoa.
Oh, big play from Okeanos! Thinking he could get around the pit. Jonah P was right there,
Whoa.
ready to tap him on the shoulder.
That TP is crazy.
Best thing they have right now, though, if they really want to go for it, especially on a 2v2, pull that lockdown down. There you go. You push him towards Calm.
Oh, Com knew he was going to drop
I mean, it's
somebody out with
doable.
that too. And the
Com's
speed
made it
that he
doable.
dropped the drone.
But this is space.
Do they have enough? To the other side. Bow goes. It's the peak.
Oh.
He's got it at half, though. So we have to play a little bit of the situation. 10 HP, so the spam's going to go through that
Well
little
done.
foot of wall.
Well done,
He's
Bao.
just going to go ahead and make the snip on the wire. The
Bao's actually
DQs
nice.
Coming in for Bao. Plays that smart.
Bao's
Redux
actually
forces
nice. He knows he
save.
dinked him, so he just fucking stuck that shit.
Calm had to be a pillar
Calm
on
is
that
nice.
A-side link. So for him to get that first peak.
Calm
and
droning
pick,
next to the
allowing them
Viper ult,
play
by the way,
2
like,
versus
I'm
2.
telling you,
The
so
Calm
many
went down
solos
right
would
away.
refuse to drone.
Bao puts that lockdown, forces the player out towards where the IGL is, or VG, and he plays it to perfection.
It kind of fished
And I'm okay
John
with it.
Cutie
This
out.
is the second time that he pulls out a drone instantly, and they're chasing him down. You might be thinking, what the hell's going on? He's just trying to bait as much as he could, just like on the previous round. They were able to set this crossfire.
How's this game been so far?
So I gotta say, EG looking quite happy.
Been
I
chill.
think also, the latest watch party FNS is also looking quite happy for EG.
Whoa.
Good
I'd say it's a lot of like individual
Now it's Sentinels watch party
Steph.
Tarek that's super happy.
getting up there.
Redux starts
Sinless. 20
First
stream streak,
blood for
goated,
round
bro.
9.
Absolutely goated.
Everybody's loaded up for this one. It looks like they might slow things down. No, Superman goes for a peek. I mean, numbers down. You got to look for something. Sentinels are going to eat that up. And here they are hitting C. That's a clean one from Redux to get a second on the round. And they nicely fold this one over back for themselves as we go back and forth.
I don't know how much you talk to other coaches.
Everybody
What are the
walk
differences between
contacts.
Potter's approach
They're
and yours?
catching EG off guard, even though
I mean,
EG has
I worked with
good
Potter.
crosshair placement. Just couldn't react on time to win the first fight, and the IGL steps in for that opener. Very nice by John Cutie.
I think she just goes
Every single
deeper
one of those
deeper
guys
into
are
like
trying
the
to,
CS
again,
fundamental
break
kind
that,
of
the timing here
things.
that you have for the rest of Sentinels when you have
And her
numbers advantage or when
the
you have
strategy
skill advantage.
stuff in relation to
Just trying
maps
disrupt that as much
or
as you could.
agents is kind of more
Fortunately,
collaborative.
Couldn't be Digizine to help out because Digizine's still locked up.
I have
towards
like
this A
super
site
strong
to
opinions
cover
about
up the
like
Hoki.
the
Sentinels
strategy
will end up being able to get a flawless round.
and that
We
kind of
take the
stuff.
lead in this half,
So I
but
usually like take
started off where it
full
wasn't gonna
ownership
be
of that kind
looking
of stuff.
Too great for the evil geniuses, but
I'm a little bit collaborative, but if I think something is good, then
might get
I'm
brawly from here and there too, because both
pretty
EG and
set,
Sentinels
pretty
are
set
kind
in my
of
ways a
finding
bit.
their groove,
Kind of
their
like
identity,
defend
trying to
my point to
figure
the
out
death.
stakes on the side of EG,
And if other
for
people
Sentinels,
like have
just
differences in
trying to
opinion,
mix
like
everything
I'm
up
down to
in
hear them
different
out.
divisions, right? You have
I always like asked for everyone's opinions just to like make sure I'm like kind of understanding. But I do have pretty damn strong opinions for sure.
Who has what the mindset and the playstyle?
What's the difference between CS and Valorant fundamentals? I never played CS.
Right.
Well, I played CS a very long time ago, but like more so what I'm referencing is like if agents didn't have abilities, that's like what Potter's good at, if that makes sense.
Carry either, you know, the rest
So like double peek here. How do these two people coordinate with one another?
Getting into that groove, into that position
that kind of thing.
where it is the John can focus on calling. Yeah. Focus on a little bit more on where it used to be, the position he wants to be back in.
There was actually a Cortesia carry on
there
that
was the
split game
Cortesia carry. That was crazy.
As Rob Moore likes to call him, the 100 Thieves killer.
You think the dynamic you guys had was a big reason you won champs, or was it more meta inform? I think meta inform was the biggest contributing factor.
The vocal players around the team will always relay that information here for John Cutie. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be this man that calls.
If overlapping traditional FPS fundamentals, Val doesn't run without CS. Yeah,
so
exactly.
I guess the last round, he said, "Let me activate."
Yeah, exactly. So a lot of like the strategy side, like
they overtake that C side. Now for the timeout, though.
She's kind of down to like
EG starting to come out with a little bit of a trap play or something aggro with the ults that they currently have.
Lean into everybody else's like
Usually
strengths there, and then she like full invest into her strengths.
From Potter, especially when it's a gun run right now and it's a very close game.
The way to use those, get that.
So like for example, if you're losing the A retake over and over and over, she'll just be like,
now that they can use.
Okay,
yeah,
let's build an A retake, and then get everyone in a server, and then like you kind of go through it together.
It's a back and forth game. It's not going to be a repair timeout. It's going to be a hey, let's start to get this in order now and execute. It looks like they do set up, and they're a little bit quieter in garage with the backup they have for each other, and even trying to source out info sewers.
Because of the X-ray, it looks like Bao doesn't have a crosshair.
You're now funneling players.
There's just a red crosshair,
right? You drone towards the A side. You're trying to push him towards the Jazine, and if there's actually going to be some sort of pressure, like I call him, already moving back here towards that A link, already somehow still has a Hunter's Fury. So I think that's the main game. Keep them away here from that A side line and try to support those two players stacked up in garage with the Hunter's Fury. But what happens here?
Okay, a little bit of a re-clear dart from Sen.
So now you just have to readjust for EG. You have to rethink where the positioning of Sentinels could be starting out from because they have 0 on their side of where Sentinels are.
They've done almost 0 searching in the round, and it's 50 seconds.
Just playing, waiting for the wall to come up. They're using that as their line of scrimmage on the side of EG.
Man.
And Sentinels, they want to get a few
Dude,
of these
there's just no way.
Ult might be coming from. Well, they know where Digizine is. Calm is sitting in spawn right now, waiting to fire off the Hunter.
I mean, I guess they're playing in position for the Soul Vault.
Goes off right now. They're going to preemptively hit this one, thinking it's towards A.
What?
Oh, catches the toes.
Heat seeking.
Didn't like that at all as he's jumping around.
That's an important tag too, because Redux is trying to find his timing.
C-split into the Viper ult site.
There's no alarm bot there, and Superman, he just has to hold the C line. He might get
well, that's
down,
not good.
He might not, but he's trying to stay alive.
Oh, he's going to be right next to him. One judge. Oh, my God. It's so hard to see just on the edge of the wall, but they're able to find the guns. Find the way to take him down. Jonah P just on the edge of keeping John Cutie alive here as they protect backside. 30 HP for Digizine, activates the overdrive to try and squeeze the pressure onto Sentinels.
I feel like Superman mindset there needs to be to just live.
Which way to look, it's not enough. And EG's timeout will strike hard onto Sentinels.
That was a huge responsibility for Superman as well.
Superman mindset needs to just be to live.
From that B side over to the C side.
I love the orb, I love the molly, but getting close to garage, trying to like fight through. I feel like if he lives, they can't play the game. They literally cannot play. The position he played ended up being like the most spammable position possible.
Look at the beginning here for EG with this ult round that they had, but they had to.
And it's like, yeah, you can multi-frag from that position, but like if there is a world that you die for free, it is full chalk.
With Cortesia,
a round that should be free win turned into like possible for Sen. Maybe he was scared of being crunched. Even in that case, like,
double ping on these guys.
You would just push down C long, right? Because you're not going to get reverse cleared.
Oh, Digizine's either a one and done or one and none. He's actually able to get one. Goes down.
Bro, we haven't seen this ult in a very long time, and I think that's for good reason.
Wants to go with paranoia, expecting the timing that they'll hit. Blinds out the drone,
like
so Sentinels aren't too aware of what's
going
on
would
here.
do.
They're just going to use bodies.
Teams would do this in coordination with like a bunch of mollies and a blind and this kind of stuff.
Interesting for the ult that he used here for Sentinels because you could still stay on site, but unfortunately Okeanos got caught repositioning. Yeah. Advantage back here for Sentinels in the pulse plant.
Oh,
whoa,
that's hot. That's okay, safe. Goes for a plant.
Molly almost cooked him.
Shock dart. Those have been used out. Great spams back. 20 health for Jonah P, 26 for Com. Everybody getting some good hits in here before the full retake.
Dart's about to be ready as well, so Superman's just trying to find his first timing.
Gets a little help from that. Smoke to go in, but it drops, and he is left out in the open. Nobody really able to help. Shock Darts keeping Bao at bay.
It's definitely a save.
And it looks like they're going to have to back off of this one as well. The Redux is going to go hunting. Right here. Gets an ult out of this.
No chance.
Oh, he tries to go for the wide swing. Com knows that. He's been around.
But around in the end, still 4 Sentinels.
Fuck retake A. I mean,
felt like we were a little bit
makes
timid,
sense.
though,
So I
for
mean, they
Superman
did
inside
get
that Viper Orb, because that's
Yeah.
that's
They
an
did get
attacker
KJ
one,
ulted.
right? So while it's up,
So you get
gotta
pushed
find your
out.
timing and
But
try to push through. That recon dart for Com was supposed
is the util and
create some
backside
sort of
actually
pressure
valid
so
enough?
that he could find his timing by pushing into hell. But as
I
he
know the
gets broken,
blind
as it
gets
pings
all
one
of this
player, I
ammo
think he was
space.
so focused on the player being pinged that he just
We didn't
lost
see
his
the full
timing to just
strat.
fight into hell while that crossfire is being blocked by the own attacker side smoke. So
The other valid thing to
very hard
do
nonetheless.
as a
There's
protocol,
still a
right?
3 versus
If
X
you're going
scenario.
to
At a
play against
disadvantage for
KJA,
EG.
KJA ult,
Continue to go for
it's
continue
very
to
good to
go
actually
for
play
this
for
low
a
smoke into the
flank
sewers.
retake.
Last round of the half with no ops at all for EG. Digizine still with a rifle round.
Sen have really just worked
Double
the mid
walk
and the right
C
side
as
of
a
the
reaction
map.
to the A
EG trying
default.
to find info back on the left side.
This
If
is
they
good
have
info.
on C, it's through that garage.
The only thing is you have a
Sen
massive gap
towards
at
A,
B.
so EG should know
They've done
they
so
can
much
just set
alarm
up
bot
here
garage while having this
and hold
turret.
This is
Chat.
the hold ready. A paranoia for Digizine.
Like
right
alarm bot could have
behind,
just been
follow
B in
up.
the majority of these rounds from EG.
I don't know if Sentinels is going to give it to him, though.
Yeah, they have to back up.
I think the
They
whole
can't really use that
idea here
paranoia
is that
anymore
you're like
because
kind
the
of
drones don't
fishing
really
them
see
to think
anything.
that they
And
broke the
especially now
garage
that Cortezia
util,
is going for this wall bang into
and you
B.
just still have the turret
They're
available.
knowing here for EG that there's some sort of pressure on that mid line. And I like the beginning where you double push down towards that C side, but now you're just leaving Superman alone with a Bucky, and you've also just given up that space on garage. Yes, the turret could maybe still help out, but Bao is pretty much on an island.
Getting ready to explode into A. 30 seconds, and they're going to anchor inside sight here, so big things have to come from Okeanos and Digizine in this situation. He gets pushed back by the relay bolt. Sherwin's already behind him here for a backstab in the same situation. And one's going to have to get out of the sight. This is tough. Down onto one. They're doing a
Good
great
punish
job
by
of
Com.
holding down
Good
the site
reposition.
for now, but it's going to be a run
They're on low
back.
time, planning
It's
for
gotta be
spawn.
Com to get another one, and he does. Spikes planted, that spawn side, and they're just waiting on Superman. It's all about the time.
Oh.
What a look from Cortezia, looking at his watch. He
This has gotten a
knows
lot
there's
harder.
Something else going on, and he gets the timing.
He can
9
read the
bullets for
setup up,
Tom,
or read it.
easily enough
Oh.
to make this happen.
But I thought he could read the
Redux
setup, no?
has the angle and the cut to take him down for 3. A great first half here from Sentinels to pull those last 2 back.
There was a world where it could have worked out, though, because Cortezia was
All
going
good.
for that late lurk into the A lane.
Yeah.
That drone was
and then
ambitious.
Superman was joining up very much later. But unfortunately, only a Sheriff to try to retake that 1 under 2 versus 2 doesn't pan out for EG, but at the end of the day, still a strong start for Sentinels. Winning that pistol round, finishing in the lead by 2. We'll see how it turns out here on the second half, Riv.
Heading to a break.
6-6
Don't go
means
anywhere. We're
100%
gonna
chance
see
of
if
6-7.
Geniuses
Trick, this is why
come
they
back in the second half.
This is why they buy your courses, bro. This is why they buy your courses. Expert level analysis like that. Good work, bro. Good work.
Soul mattress,
Waterbed.
and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better
Coaching
deal on one of
program
these first
bought.
setups?
You look at the numbers, I look at the magic.
Bring in your
Wow.
AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sometime soon, trying to play the game as much. Yo, Pete, you want a duo? Yo, he said no. Bro said no. I like shot my shot and everything. I get a no? With, by the way, with proper like punctuation? Capital N? How to attack. No, don't link that. Don't link the Bucky either. Oh my god. No. Sean would do it with me though. Right, Sean? Right, Sean? Right, Sean? Right, Sean? Right? Sean here? Does Sean fucking hate me? Does Sean hate me? Whatever, bro. Lock the fuck in.
VCT Americas. Time to get
Let's
back
focus on what we're good at.
Time to get back to Evil Geniuses versus Sentinels. The coaches
Nice
are
form
prepared.
on the
Quick sip,
jumper.
the wet of the whistle, and we're gonna get back.
I think
on
I've-
the map, Ansley.
I've played it probably like
I don't know how to follow up with that.
very,
Yeah,
very,
EG
very
definitely, starting off now on
little
the
basketball
attack
ever in my whole
side,
life.
and
When I got
Digizine,
more
we
free
talked
time,
about it
I
week after
will.
week, though, that Digizine is always a good win
Today's
con
your
for
off
EG
day.
as well, but being able to put
If I
these
play
numbers
ranked,
up
I need to
as
try
someone
hard.
disrupting these sites on the retakes, phantoming for the team works out well. It probably is going to be
When
the
I've got more
similar
free
type
time, he
of
says.
opening, well, should I say,
35 stream streak.
vision and
Goated, Bobby.
protocols for EG.
All right, lock in.
Attack side
We're
off
doing a
against
walk into
controller,
C strat.
not really what you want to try to
These are
use here.
surprisingly successful.
Start things off with an open C site for Sentinels to play.
Yeah.
A full retake. And if you're looking at it from the side of Sentinels, though,
I'm kind of curious. Maybe this is like a protocol off of this wall that they like to play
lots
retake
of
C.
util for them to flood retake.
Strat gotta go fast, executed to start, and patiently
Oh,
retake. Looks like it's
the
gonna be
late
used
garage
on
take is actually money.
secondary.
On
Okay, so the
great
backs
timing,
have to help
man.
each other
Well
out.
done.
Supermen waiting just outside the fight, but the trades are good.
Oh,
It's a 2v2.
Redux has gone massive. Can't wait to see how
Widow's
that
down
happened.
one more. Oh,
Do
the
we have a good
trades
team fight
are
back here?
insane on that round. They were
So I
instant.
really like the interactions at
Dot-com had
Garage
a
from
chance,
EG.
And then that just went out the window with the kill.
But
So
Redux
just mentioned before, the best thing here that EG
went fucking
actually
massive.
in terms of counter util against what Sentinel would have on the flood retake was just a
Well, we already
paranoia.
saw this.
But what started off quite well for EG to suffocate really Sentinels from really
Oh.
getting a clean execution on that retake was that flank from Superman. But then it comes
Oh.
out to the micro, watching each other's bodies, covering each other up.
And that's probably a hard call, but you probably just sell your neon there, no?
So that's both
If you're
pistols
Omen,
now for Sentinels on EG's
if you're
map.
Okeanos, you probably just sell your neon. You just let the neon try to play for one on a peak on timing through the molly,
Want to figure
instead
out
of like
where
forcing yourself to
and
go
maybe
through
if
the
they can
wall
get a gun
while your
out of
team
the
is
Sentinels.
fighting Garage.
They're one of the teams that will play these rounds like a real gun round and play it slow enough to make it work. Let's see if this is one of the ones that works.
Well, you can see from the minimap that
Peak
we
on
have
timing through the
John
wall
Cutie
isn't
committed
like
inside
terrible,
there.
but
Might give
didn't look
chance
like
for
a
the
very
full
comfy
exit to do
fight for
some
sure.
damage if you're not falling back.
Oh, John's delay is disgusting.
Well, that's not fun.
Yeah, maybe that's good enough.
Oh, no.
I mean,
That
I
is
would
certainly
say-
not fun.
Exactly that. And I think because you're trying to move forward to get rid of that turret, so you're trying to slide through, you're trying to break it apart, and once it does, you just have a snake bite underground here for John Cutie and a beautiful crossfire setup between both him and Cortezia. Stinger is on the board, preventing the plant from happening for EG. It's just Okeanos and Calm right now who are looking to re-hit towards his B site. It won't work because nobody rotated out for Sentinels. You just play power numbers. You still have all your util left.
Oh.
Oh, the full house. John and Cortezia in B to take it down. And
As a
that just
scope crutch, should I
feels like a trust the
empathize?
system situation, right? It's just a clean
Getting op
hit.
online or just outlaw round two?
Quick anti for that hit that's going to come in on B. And they can
I think
get
you mean
back to business in
emphasize.
the gun round.
But yeah, you should probably try to get op online early. I think Marshall's second in ranked.
But after the one he got against 100 Thieves, John Cutie had a beautiful speech talking about, hey, you
Marshall, I mean, technically, I guess in ranked, because people buy sheriffs and shit, outlaw is actually nice.
owning the server, it really helps.
I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. Probably in ranked, maybe outlaw is actually better. People do buy Marshall, or they do buy sheriffs. So their gun round will be
Just trying to play the basic information once more. It's a turret
impacted by outlaw.
towards sewers though instead of playing towards his B site.
Yeah, it probably
So
is better in ranked, actually,
A
outlaw.
little bit more of a leniency from EG over on this A side. But the reason why they had 3 players stacked there is that they're trying to funnel it into Jerwin's outlaw in that window of garage.
Yeah. He's going to be forced to move here. It looks like EG is still milling about the map. And I feel like this might be what we get for this half, fans, right? They want to make Sentinels feel really uncomfortable.
This
in their
really
starting
is a true
positions,
bonus.
Make sure they move. Doesn't matter where they move. Just take flight.
Sen's doing the infinite money glitch kind of economy strat here. 4 stingers.
Good for EG though. They find the timing where the gap is. Outlaw only does some damage.
Oh, the fight long.
No.
No. You didn't. No. You touched him.
Well, that's really bad.
Superman bumps into redot.
Man, when you go C and you do not have C long,
A free kill there. Just for
bro.
Redux. Upgrades it to a free weapon. And now they're just pinned into the
The
post
walk
on C
here.
side. They have to re-clear down towards C.
If he gets another one, it's bad.
Oh,
he does.
thank
Okeanos
goodness. At
clears
least it's a
though,
1 for
10
1.
HP for Digizine here. He's going to be the first.
But this isn't looking good,
As they come
if
into
I'm being
sight.
honest.
That Outlaw might slow him a bit, but Sherwin can do much more just sliding in. Oh, Digizine still pushes the 10 HP. Audacity. And Okeanos even quicker, actually gets a few steps under the smoke forming, hoping it covers that audio. And it works. For the timing, it's traded. It's calm. A 3rd round where he's the last one alive here.
Bomb is
Will he be
planted.
able to secure this? Sees it going towards half. Knows he can get one quick jump. Doesn't even get through the regen armor. Doesn't get close enough even on that one.
Bro, it's so awkward because he's playing the close wall.
Cortezia fires, he runs out.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm actually freaking out.
With a round for EG.
That's just experience from Calm, right? You're using your shot darts to try to get him off.
Let me quickly get there.
As soon as you go for the retap on the side of Redux,
if you're playing this clutch, I'm not gonna lie. You have to be on like back wall because then you don't fall off the ledge like that.
Has to be so frustrating.
But then it's better to jiggle at the close wall. So when you're like the person that's defending against Calm there, I feel like it's more. It's actually easy as shit to like stick it.
Thankfully, they stopped the bleeding a bit for that.
It's actually easy. It's actually very easy to stick it.
The clutch and that 1v1 from Calm. But remember, those was
because it's 0.2 seconds to equip your gun when you get off spike. 0.2 seconds. And honestly, probably you see him like falling off the ledge. That's like 0.2 seconds already like taken care of. You know what I mean?
Freely taking that space. But it also looks like Superman wants to get.
How do you have this ability to value plant so quickly? I thought they nerfed CDs on signature abilities.
The team is working the left side of the map.
Drone it up too. I don't know if it saw Cortezia on the left though. So this is still a prime position on a defense for Sentinels.
You're right.
Counter droning back for information in the mid round. Is Jonah P not spawning anybody yet? But you still have that.
I'm actually fast with it.
Yep.
Cortezia not cleared, and he's going to actually play through the utility to reposition. Redux takes his spot and actually takes a hit.
Stalls around.
Oh, here's alarm bot.
They have an opening because of this lurk, but he's going to walk right into the Outlaw's position.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Spike down.
He sort of knew. He sort of knew, right? He pre-fired the shot, jump spotted. They knew where the gap was. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it. Jerwin staying stoic there.
Oh, this slow lurk through sewers pays off big. Do they know they have enough time to get back in?
Oh my god, imagine he went long, grabbed the orb.
And Bao is
long, grabbed the orb.
Coast to coast pretty fast because it doesn't look like Sentinels want to wait here.
10 HP.
Thankfully, that smoke's still up, but they got to move in quick. Shock dart's already ready to deny that plant. It's on the back of Okeanos. Baits it out first.
Player standing.
Yeah.
No.
Spike down A.
That's tough. He sees it and getting one more. Just a consolation prize now here for EG, who had the sight but could not get the plant down. Sentinels squeeze them out of a round.
And you see the idea of what Calm was doing. It almost looked like he was giving his life away, but again, he's just trying to bait that shot. If Jerwin somehow misses that shot, it still gives more timing for Superman to come behind him and get that pick.
One enemy remaining.
But there's a reason why Jerwin got picked up into this roster, right?
Yeah.
He's had so much experience coming in from the Tier 2 scene. And by the way, Jerwin, who's also tried out for EG during the offseason and lost his duelist position to Digizine right there.
Damn,
so
bro.
for Jerwin to play against EG today, a victory for
They do have hero rifle on
thinking about
Digizine.
Jerwin would mean a lot for him.
These are some weird rounds, bro.
He's able to help here Sentinels convert into the 10th round and gets the collat in the front of B.
A second collat of the game. For him alone, one with the Bucky on Garage, another with the Outlaw now to shut down EG on what is a hero rifle round. And they don't look like they're doing much with it, rather. But Digizine will still look here. And there it is. The rifle's taken away.
They're just desperately trying to move for a spike plant now. That's Jonah anchoring solo towards that back of that A side, but he's got the Odin to work with. He's looking pretty confident. She on the top of heaven, even easier for him to look down that line.
Ooh.
You gotta chuckle with that one.
Is a slow playstyle from EG a comfort thing, or does it have a place in the meta? No, I think it's actually really good in the meta. Like, actually really good in the meta.
At the end of the halftime. But ever since
I mean, they had a round where they went B,
Sentinels have been playing a
like
very
insta,
strong defense.
but they just got blundered.
Sen City.
I was wondering if there would be a timeout coming through. Everything just seems a little too smooth.
Back from
right
watching
now for
FNS Mall.
Sentinels, so even this timeout to get in the ear of EG and slow Sen down is a good thing. Potter having a talk with the crew.
Just had a little bit of a chuckle because you
Ay,
don't see
ay,
it,
ay.
chat, but we
I haven't
actually
paid any
have an
attention to
EG
America. Is it a
and
new
then
stage or just studio environment?
The camera was moving to the beat of music.
This is
And I'm like, oh,
this
that's
is like
gotta
the
be
side
That's
stage.
signature Prius observing right there.
Ah.
That said, though, let's focus on what's happening when the
This is like the side stage for when LCS is going on at the same weekend.
It almost feels like right now.
I think the only thing that's kind of confusing, to be honest, though, is that like LCS isn't even selling tickets for this weekend. So you're kind of curious why they swapped arenas.
And finding gaps here and there. But when it comes down to that solo player trying to find the hero player or something, that's something is still really missed and not checked. Or no util breaking a turret, something like that. So Sentinels, they could still play with a little bit of peace of mind.
Molly
knowing
lineup
that
for
the
sure.
KJ util is still quite up for most of that round
Cool.
here for North Asia. You have to think things through here, especially if they want to
You
play
should
these
check
slow rounds.
subs
That's some
only,
of the
chat. Somebody hit a
protocols you
rank
have to
because
do,
of you.
And you're defaulting.
Why do I feel like this is about to be a D rank?
Coming out of the timeout.
Oh, Panda hit Immortal. Holy shit, Panda. Congrats, bro.
Set up Digi once again.
W.
Once
W
they get to
Panda.
the site. A lot of, again, EG's rounds have been kind of sitting here back at the line of scrimmage, seeing if the pushes are happening again from Sentinels. And that early info would really benefit them.
Oh, the early info that they got is not too much here. EG has made a lot of noise to just take Sewer's long control, but this is all a bait to start. They're trying to force the hand of players of Sentinels, maybe over peeking on middle of garage. Shot darts are coming.
Who's been your favorite
through,
team to
trying find
watch
util,
so far this
but
season?
Alarmbot's actually
Crew and
inside the
Eternal Fire.
garage. That's a great start, though.
Hello.
That's a great start.
Jonah P getting find out.
Contacted into the
Down,
space
down
just kills
9.
Jonah
Let's
P
see
in
how we're
heaven.
gonna take the rest of this round. Let's listen in.
Someone is there. I will omen blind, okay?
Oh, comms.
Right now. I hear you. Let's pump out with my drone in your ult, then execute with my dart. I hear you. That's good. Because I have outlaw. Yeah, let me first. Let's pump right now.
I'm holding for a reckless short.
Listen, just throw wall. I'll open ult short.
Back
Get
up,
ready? I'm
two
gonna
face
pump
valve,
now. Broken heaven.
pumping.
Open ult top short.
30 seconds left.
No one top corner. Ready? Peek. 1, 2. One's flank spawn. Body backside. Body backside.
One drop.
Yeah, heard. Viper spawn. I got spam. I'm on HP. You're good. I'm on
Spike down A.
They have Viper ult.
You guys are good. You guys are good.
Player standing.
Nice! Oh my god! John KD, don't peek!
The hits from Bao, kind of realizing the Viper ult.
That was so
dispersing
funny,
where
man.
It could come from, and then the secondary shot. Really
Man,
getting
calling for the
back on
pump.
that. See how that happened, honestly. That was beautiful.
9 HP remaining.
Whoa.
On that one as well. But you see how they
Whoa.
understand the setups and how they can try to work every single round for both of these teams. When the wall came up from Digizine,
Redux fell off the box.
Went through 2 smokes to get the pick
Holy.
as well, right? So that's just players understanding.
Well, I actually really like. I really like that they have it in mind to throw a bit of a pump
doing a lot of damage
to try to bait out counter util.
Double kill from Bao was quite dirty.
I will say I'm a little bit confused because it sounded like the reason that they wanted to do this was because of Outlaw. If you think you're dealing with an Outlaw toward A, like, and the fact that they have wall up, isn't it better to just pop?
See, ultimates coming up. Maybe
If they're worried about
discussing
counter
which ones
util
that
like
can be
blind,
used,
etc.
It's going to be a big factor in this next one.
Because it sounded like he was talking about like the reason they were doing it was because of Outlaw.
They have an idea.
That's a little confusing.
how
They
to
did get a
shut
little
EG
unlucky with
down and
spams
what
as well.
this comeback might look like.
Yeah, this man right here.
You think
is
Haven
really
needs to be
doing quite
updated or taken out?
comfortable for
I feel like
the
Haven
last 2
is.
games. I think his debut
The only
was
issue I
quite
have with
decent.
Haven is quite literally the A
On the stage
retake.
2, he had to kind of figure out
Quite
the environment of
literally
playing on
the A
stage.
retake.
Now you're going to week 3. You have to try another environment again because you're playing now in a smaller stage in a closed room environment.
Maybe they should widen
There's a lot
this.
of getting used to for
No
him.
idea.
And for him to show a performance of a double outlaw kill, double bucky
This
kill,
crack angle seems a bit
it's just
too
another game
nice.
for him.
Doesn't seem
pre-fire.
too affected though.
No.
Doesn't matter who the opponent is, whether it's a 1v1, a 1v2, it takes it the same way. And like I said, even that low health play earlier, it was really good to see that was such a solid hit.
And now you're talking about the ults, and on top of that, Sentinels have purchased.
I do like Haven outside of literally just
Already
the A
going into
retake.
funneling towards that right side, but Jonah Peace trying to get some contacts in.
It's literally
Not
outranging.
hitting until Superman tries to find that timing in sewers, and they get met up by Jurin with the operator. That's
Okay, well,
probably the first operator who's seen this map. It catches EG by surprise.
It's tough. They've kind of had that space
They
for
brought out
free
the big
for a
guns.
while here. I think Sentinels realized it. Take it back with an op.
2 spotted.
Eye in the sky here for Jonah P. Oh, duck. That's a tough one, but there's enough to protect him. I don't see him getting into the site even with that relay bolt. So EG is hitting with a lot, but they're not fully hitting the site.
Yeah. I mean, when a smoke's
I will
coming
say
up
as
and a
well,
drone
in
pings
terms of like
one,
the
you
pump
have to
fake
call for a
conversation,
stall.
Yeah.
And Val feels like he can
within
find a
this
timing
comp,
moving up
you have
towards it,
so
and
much
on-ramp
utility that
solo
prevents the
with
flood.
three players from Sentinels there. Not a good look, unfortunately, in EG. Yeah, they're in a tough spot now.
Sentinels has all the right angles to look at.
So,
This
like,
push
popping
here
becomes
from
even
Jerwin
more
just lets them lock in
impactful.
on long garage, B's covered.
As long as you can beat the util timing.
Okay, they lose the operator for a moment. Jerwin gets a little happy.
But I guess the counterpoint to that would be,
who else?
if you're pump faking the exec, you have extra time because of the counter flood util.
15 seconds. Goes to Neil for this one. And he's going to have to be praying while he's down there. This is going to be a tough round. Actually gets the damage onto Redux, but the kill's not there.
It was like a slow C take, but like
another round.
Almost trying for going for that wallbang kill, but
it was close.
they're just getting like picked the entire time that they're doing a slow C take.
Felt like the one reloading. That was Digizine overextending his stay right down that lane. You saw how long that drone was up in the air getting all that info.
Yeah, saw both of them.
Yeah. Again, everything locked down for Sentinels.
Match point.
This
on
is EG's
EG,
map
or
pick?
Game point on EG's map.
Fuck.
Silver lining could be 12-8. 3 big ults here. They could get a lot of space. It's looking to be a garage pop, so they could try to push Jonah P away from this garage line, although Jonah P has not played this spot yet. So again, it might surprise some players here.
Oh.
But I'm liking this, right? You got to move up towards that B site. You got to force a little bit of that rotate, get into garage, and maybe get that B site garage ult from the lockdown.
Jonah gets Digi. They trade it back though. Get some upgrades as they go through here.
There's that ult.
See, I was going to say, Jerwin has such a juicy return on investment. Everybody's got 25 armor. He's got the Outlaw buy here for a final round.
You see what a difference is when you don't break that Killjoy lockdown. You can't stick. You can't still get your timing in the back of Gong. That's what's been missing here for EG to do that kind of stuff, but at least the pit still goes out towards spawn.
Not in yet.
So now what?
Jerwin creating the pressure from Garage. The rest of the team might try to funnel through the ult here, and they're not going to be able to funnel through much. Oh, they're going to keep the ult up and just go through because they know they have the space here. Oh, there goes the Killjoy ult. A little early. There's still a lot of time to defuse this. It's going to come down to the firefight, down to the smokes. Cortezia going for a defuse. This could be the first map for Sentinels as they're just dropping EG left and right. They retake the site. They take the map. And pretty handily, too. A nice one by Sentinels.
And Sentinels were really good at covering any type of pressure that was coming out from EG on the attack side. As soon as one falls, there's always another one falling behind.
Bro.
Almost very similar.
Whose map pick was that? EG's.
Had here on their defensive end when they were
so it's
trying
like,
to go for a lot of aggressive plays.
Yeah. Isn't that
But
pretty
at the end of the day,
not
the
ideal?
attack side for EG was just a little bit flatter, unfortunately.
I think a lot of the time was spent looking for SEN. They weren't given that information.
Dude, they did play like extremely slow. And extremely separated.
Probably hop into FNS's chat now between the maps and ask them what they could do on that second map.
Absolutely, absolutely. Look at that, phone a friend for EG as we come into the second map. Don't go anywhere. There's more VCT Americas on the other side as we hit map 2 of our first series.
At least we have bind next. At least we have bind next. What was third map? Let's see. Pearl. Sen pick bind is interesting. Where was bind in these vetoes? Bind was last. Bind was last. I don't know. I don't know. Like, how can I even... How do I say this? It's like there's so many moments that feel individualistic, like crazy individualistic. Like, in terms of like improvement points, if that makes sense. So like, obviously, this is like clear as day, right? Enemy did a mid default. Whenever there's a garage default, and you even smoked front B yourself, you smoke front B here. You should be on like red fucking alert every time you're walking around B. Especially given the fact that the entire time within EG's game plan, they never put the alarm bot B. Not even one round. I'm pretty sure every single time it's the same exact setup. DG's in 1 for 1. There's just like so many like random individual like errors. Bro, do you guys remember when we were talking about when we were talking about how hard it is? This jump from this box to this ledge, kayak, is like one of the only neons that hits that like pretty consistently. That's why I was saying like, it's actually impressive he hits that every time. Because like here you'll see DGZen miss it. And then this is a delayed ult. Like the Fnatic strat. But it's actually hard. It's actually hard. Why does it say EG are down a map? Is that a glitch? No, not really. It just feels like I don't even know how to like categorize this, but there's just so many individual errors across the board is kind of the best way I can put it. Because even when it came to like moments like the Viper all round as well, it's like Superman prioritizing his life and just staying alive makes that actually like 100% win rate round. I don't know.
It was crazy.
Just felt like
Was it crazy?
in so many cases
Personally
it's
feel
all like
Sentinels didn't do
individual play.
ordinary. Like, was this more EG dropping the spaghetti? It just felt very like straightforward.
In some ways, this felt unremarkable, possibly because we were just seeing the two comps that are very meta from like
Kayak's so good.
Fnatic
Scouting Unreal.
So it didn't feel fresh and new, and Sen were just.
Would you buff rework Breach to see him more often in Tier 1 play? I don't think we want to see Breach more often in Tier 1 play.
Unbelievable. They were just better with the same thing that both teams were doing.
Yeah, I think we saw like a couple cool.
But I would say if they wanted to make Breach more viable, I think that everybody's in kind of agreement with me on this point that I like the idea that like certain lanes feel very good for Breach. I think that's like good design. Because then when you're playing against a Breach, you're not standing here thinking like, oh, the Breach can stun me. I think that's like good that you have to use like the map terrain to actually land Breach stuns. But I do think the Flash needs some level of buff. Maybe masking the projectile, like not giving the projectile of the Flash like getting thrown. Like you can't see it, you can't hear it. maybe that would buff him a lot because then you can like throw fake flashes and shit like that. You have to like kind of imply that he had to throw it like through something, and then that's, you know, how it ended up on that spot. Maybe that could be good if you wanted to keep it 0.5 for like the telegraph, because right now it's 0.5 second audio and visual, but the problem is it's more than this, right? Because of the projectile like travel time. So you can't really like play off your own breach flash. But the only way that you can play off your own breach flash is like, let's say you're going to peek Gen and you throw this flash. If you throw this flash from far and then you peek with it, then you can kind of peek with your breach flash. But any flash where, like, let's say, for example, you're standing here and you want to flash this angle and peek with it, this is just not good enough. The pullout time on your gun is like a little too high. So you have to kind of do like these long range breach flashes to be able to peek with it.
Contributing to the fact that his KDA was crazy. He's putting up sick numbers that game.
Yeah.
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 Anyone else want to say yeah?
No, yeah, though. But
Yeah.
okay, let's look ahead though at how EG can possibly bring this one back. These pillows are so cursed. Like I cannot overstate this.
You don't like Mimi's zoomed in face?
I love it. It's everything and then some. We were heading to.
There's actual implications here, no?
And we haven't
That's
really
crazy. If EG is able to win,
thus far in stage 1, we saw them both playing it.
it's probably pretty good for literally all 4 of these teams, no?
What are our expectations?
I think for me, without looking at the previous history of both these teams, when you're looking at just specifically
it's good in terms of like the tie
EG
breaks.
picked Haven. They beat Furia on Haven. There's a reason why they picked this.
Because then 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves get like tie break scenarios where it's like rock, paper, scissors.
Constantly see them being that slow default heavy.
100 Thieves beat EG.
Being able to play really well against super fast.
Where am I?
Whereas
Where the fuck did I just go?
Have the momentum.
100 Thieves beat EG.
Super aggressive and take those
EG beats Sen.
Kind of
then they have like the rock, paper, scissors 3-way.
I would just say too that
could be
this map, Sen have
could
so
be
many options.
How does Sen look?
Look
fine.
Opposition because of the flexibility of players like Redux that they could lean into.
I think there was just like a lot of individual errors.
Different options here, right? So I think if you're EG, you don't really know what to expect outside.
It's hard for me to like. I don't want to be like overly critical of people as like individuals.
But like other than that, you know.
So those kinds of games, it's like hard to
on split. Cortezio was just
analyze
Outlaw half the time in mid, scoping down
without.
So I feel like I'm
sounding
really
overly critical
on the Viper, still doing that stuff towards Long B, just being really annoying, really aggressive. And I think when you're Sen and you have so many of these good players that can just take those aggro fights and essentially win the 1v1s almost every time, like why wouldn't you?
Well, I'm sure the wrinkly brain of Potter has something in store for us as we're heading into map 2. Let's see what she has to say to Dryad ahead of this map.
Bind is map 2 between Sentinels and EG. And Potter, this is an interesting one because we haven't seen it from you so far, and we also haven't seen it from Sentinels. But there's a lot of things that you can do. We've seen some teams play the Chamber, some teams willing to play the double duelist with the Phoenix, just a little bit of everything. And I remember also used to be a big fan of the Vito back in the day. So are you cooking here? What's going on?
You know, Bind it's an interesting place. I think we can expect to see Harbor this series, potentially, and maybe a Vice. I'm not sure. Bind is all over the place for us right now. But
Harbor and Vice
still capitalize on. You know, I don't want to give too much away, but we are playing it right away. It's the double duelist still right now.
Harbor and
Douglas is
Vice.
feeling a little sick, so he needs all the energy and all the support from us.
Double duelist still.
Thank you so much.
Wait, the math ain't mathing, bro. There's no way we're seeing Harbor, Vice, and double duelist. What? It's literally not even possible. Maybe she's saying that they're gonna be playing it? Yeah, she said they're doing double duel, but she said we're gonna see a Harbor and a Vice. Eh? But she said Bind is all over the place. We're probably gonna see Harbor or Vice. That was her like direct quote. Not really in relation to Pearl. Why does America's not like Fracture? I don't know. Not sure. Honestly, not sure. I feel like she means it in the meta though, not their comp. Maybe. Well, I mean, if she said, she said double duelist, so like it's gonna be a boring game probably. And when I say boring, I don't actually literally mean boring. Because Big Z isn't in the scene. Yeah, my team would probably be picking Fracture. For sure, Z's. I mean, EG have to win the next two. They have to win the next two. They have to. Also, while we have downtime, holy. My TikTok did fucking numbers. Sheesh, 105K after like 16 hours. Actually crazy, crazy, crazy.
Welcome back to VCT Americas.
It's so funny. If I do anything about Jet, bro, any video I've ever made about Jet always does insanely well.
And it was EG's pick, so this might be and will be an uphill battle, actually. First EG coming in.
Maybe she expects to see it from Sen. Maybe.
Right? You haven't seen it since kickoff, and already looking at the agent select, we are also changing.
Afternoon, Mike. We are seeing a Harbor.
In the past, we're still leaning towards a double duelist, but utilizing the Yoru when it was still quite strong. But the interesting thing to keep
I think
an
this
eye on right
this
now
comp from EG is good.
for Sentinels, but the addition of the Harbor with the
Harbor instead of Brimstone.
Harbor is going to be very good. I guess at the end of the day, White is wrong. He said 99% of the time we'll probably see Brimstone on both sides, but no Brimstones here for Sentinels.
Kind of fuck with the Harbor. I'm buying.
Sure, Potter had a chance to talk with the team. They look pretty good. We saw them between games. They kind of walked by the stage, They walked by the smoothie bar, and they did not look that down. It looks like they knew exactly what was going on. EG
Harbor over Brimstone is a bold take for sure.
Still gonna hurt though, right? It was your map pick on the first map of Haven, and you just fell flat on your attack side, and that means now starting on your attack side on Vine. Also having to think.
Brimstone just has way too much value, bro.
From Sentinels. This is a lot of work now, not only for Common, for Potter.
And I think we're probably going to end up seeing stall walls.
EG 4-1
we'll see, though. We'll see.
Something that Bao has been mentioning a lot, too. They want to stay as a group right now to try to
We're going to need to see EG do a bit of the
do a little bit of a tap, though, from the other side, as you do have a little
proactive post-plant team fighting. That's what we expect to see. Once again, B-Long Orb. It's good details. I like it.
Info coming in from the Trailblazer. It's going to have to activate EG on this push. They get to use the Waylay again, so a little bit of info for themselves here. And, Jonah P is able to just stop Digi in his tracks.
We did like a full B pop, but like nobody's in good spacing, so we couldn't even take space.
Down here from Sentinels. They're feeling great insight.
See how annoying this is for the wall to come through. No, it kind of just gives a chance for EG to plant, but you can't take more.
Jonah P like walks into the angle as well.
But thankfully, Superman's able to get a pick and put it on a 4 versus 4, as now it finally opens up as the high tide falls down.
EG walk around, gets a few victims.
Shot. These guys are crisp with the ghost right now, and they have 3 of them, so they can keep together, keep it long range. As they get that spike planted. Somewhat. Get that spike planted. They just got to source out John Cutie behind the Harbor util. And that's to a very clean pistol.
Walk around glitch. I mean, yeah, EG played this.
That's actually quite nice for EG in the end. They're going to take advantage of
having the pop
falling down.
Come from so far. When you're not smoked, you can just walk out into the site.
As the high tide comes down, they have the cove on the right side, so you're just kind of naturally filtering.
If there's no smoke, you can just take the duels and walk out into the site.
So it just allows
Popping gave kind of free audio timings for the molly to come out with the wall. And they're full stuck behind the wall because their spacing wasn't good on the initial hit.
Same look rather.
I will say it did open kind of weird that round, but then they started just walking around. So fuck it. Do you think Brim or Asher is better on this map? It's Brim, not close.
And confidence for EG.
Ooh, actually thought he threw that nade against
I think
the
Asher is
wall
very
for a
bad on
second.
bind. Extremely bad. We've talked about that before.
They're fine, forced to back off.
Ult value is bad.
Whole
Telegraph
battalion here
on
for the side of
timings for your like
Sentinels,
hits
ready
are
to
also bad. It's
guard
terrible.
on that B, have Hookah locked down so they know this hit is not for real just yet.
All right, they're going to be fine here for EG. You just got to stand still. Going to catch some players off the rotate. If
Honestly,
not, go
based
for
on
it.
how
You
EG
see
is
stuff,
playing, I think
bodies.
Bind helps them
You saw
simplify.
better weapons. This is a clean anti-eco so
It helps them
far.
simplify kind of the game plan.
Evil geniuses.
They want to play this slow micro walk around style. I think it's good.
Luka, so that's going to be the next step to clear.
And then be pop heavy. Like here, they don't really need to dash. They could just keep walking.
Nice entry by Okeanos.
They could just keep
Little
walking there, for
elevation
sure.
There. I should be able to just drop these classics down quick, right? A classic and a bandit. John, again, behind the Harbor utility, always plays it so sneaky. They know he's there, but like, we can't do anything just yet. Buy a little time for Redux. Ooh. Just buys himself a ticket straight back to spawn, and Bao's going to do the same for John Cutie. A second round for EG, only losing one in the first
My teammates would hate this chat. They are Valoplant warriors. Classic.
Once the economy starts building up as well into the later rounds, we'll see if Redux is
Traveled a
gonna
shit
the
ton, lost my
operator
stream
for
streak.
the side of Sentinels.
At least
That
you
was
traveled, though.
Probably one of the biggest win cons as well for the Sentinels in that kickoff game. Nary was one playing the chamber and I think dropping over 20 kills in that matchup.
He swung.
So that could be, again, that win con that you might have now for, I guess maybe even Jerwin could do it for the team.
Our
too.
Viper is
Both these guys are
extremely late
prominent with the
to this
ops.
B lineup.
Scopes would be good.
Does he
but
just
after
wing
losing
it?
Pistol and your eco
Did the
here,
winged lineup hit?
not doing too
It kind
much
of
damage
did.
against the opponents. It's hard for you to build that econ
It
up.
kind of did.
Oh, the shower play. Dizzy's had to be scared now. Didn't even have the second come out. They left him wondering, but Okeanos still gets a play across the map. Now, do they go
Solo
fast or
face,
slow it
shower.
down? Maybe they're forced to slow it down now. What a shot to take down Superman. Oki looks like he wants to dive in. They're going to water.
Did the gun barrel just show through the wall?
Doesn't look like EG's too deterred by losing some members, and that's exactly the way they need to play
Persistent
right
Penguin,
now. They
thank you
can't
for the
be
tier
worried
1.
about what
Thank you for the tier
Sentinels
1,
is
bro.
doing. They have to play their own
Appreciate
game.
it.
I felt like Cortesia's gun was sticking out to his
Thank you,
own
thank you,
wall,
thank you.
so got easily punished. That's an upgrade for EG on a 3 versus 3, and they have positioning inside this site. Nobody playing off, trying to delay towards that spawn to give that timing for combination.
Do we like this angle?
A jump over top. And they find one close.
I think he's fortunate to get one.
Sentinels are in the site, and they're making quick work of the rest of the members of EG. Okeanos with his quiet shoes on, and it's not quiet enough. John Cutie will always know.
Oh
Get
my
a kill
goodness.
there, and the
Oh my
defense comes
goodness.
through.
Apologies, Okeanos was on that flank and not for a calm here, wrapping towards that elbow.
Easy mistake.
Yeah.
You're always going to think that's common.
DD's in wall and drop face
Still
into
being quite
shower.
good for EG, winning this, or at least getting a plant down on the bonus
Definitely.
round too, making it slightly
I
expensive in the
mean,
camp of Sentinels.
because it's a bonus round, like,
Even though they
as
felt
many
like
individual
especially
plays
that
as EG
pressure
goes
from
for,
Honor, that they should have had that round down.
at least it's fine. Bonus.
Because 2 of them were actually playing in a double.
Then they didn't
swing
convert the
scenario.
low man.
Good to fight towards that spawn and give that timing for Okeanos, but at the end of the day,
Oh.
you had to delay a little bit more and not be so aggro if Oki doesn't have that timing.
Bait setup. Wait, your barrel's showing.
Yeah, double on the top is interesting because now Redux is going to show himself, and if he drops down towards the EPC, they'll never expect Jerwin on the top of that truck as well.
They still have shower cover from that position too, so they can keep it until real.
Saw some
tight
people
situation
commenting that
comes up.
Vora isn't heard much on the listening,
All right,
questioning how
Seekers online.
IGLE he really is.
Don't have too much left side of the map cleared, so
I don't really
Seekers
have any
could give
comment.
them a shot at B back, but right now they're over towards A.
I have no idea.
It'll be a simple Seekers from that
If I
side.
listen to their comms video, probably have a bit better of a read, but even then, it's like all combat scenarios.
Okeanos not going to worry about it too
Like
much.
scenarios
as
where
he
they're like
gets a
team fighting and
full
shit.
Waylay push in, doesn't take the refract. But where's the prey? Oh, Jerwin readies himself, takes down Okeanos quick. And they stall it on that.
Did they have a flash for the
There's a lot
peak?
of space
It kind of
just
sounded
gained
like a
by
flash
one.
came in on the same
Losing
timing.
their U-Haul control mostly. They have to
Maybe
keep that
Calm
lead
just missed
back
the
slow
flash?
again. That'll help.
I have no idea.
Coming up from showers, and he sees a few more. They have to worry
slowdown
about
is
what's
good.
going on the left side of the map, though. Is Superman going to be able to get a kill? Do they turn back and get a TP? They're really pausing here on A.
It's nice for them to do this, actually, for EG. They are looking to
The flash comes through, but with no
plan,
real
but that duel
direction.
finally comes in for Jerwin's advantage. The lurk, not working either.
And they just TP'd. So now it's going to be a ready
Cortezia reposition is so money.
anchor king so far for his team in these games, and it looks like he's going to ask for the crown once again. A triple kill as they're forced into his arms, his waiting arms in B.
I still like what EG is currently doing in terms of this
The
mid-round.
slowdown is nice,
This
but like,
high tide is so annoying to
bro,
deal
the
with, right?
details.
With the exception of Okeanos pushing towards that back of the U-Haul.
Okeanos did go for like a solo swing, and the flash was like default.
I understand that. But for the rest, they wait for the high tide to come down. There's not too much room
It's
to
like
get
bad
a little
at-
more for that side on defense here for the side of Sentinels. So
It's
we're
like they're
actually
just
able to
not
go for
coordinated in
goals and
so
pick
many
some players
plays
off.
that EG
So at the
goes
end of the
for
day, if they
across the
continue
last
this
map
type of style
and
here
this
for
map.
EG, firepower might get them out of these tight scenarios. Because there's going to be less util to block vision for
You
the
like the
side
harbor?
of the defense.
Is the APAC on tonight? No.
And you can have your star players like Digizine and
I don't know.
going for these picks.
Harbor is good if like half the team is in, half the team is out. Maybe it'll work like that on this A side if they end A.
They're trying to rush in. We see
And like they get bombed down for
strike
free.
up in one, so they're
But I
gonna
do
try to
think
get the
that
smokes down and see if they can't make
Brimstone is
something
just
happen.
better. We're using this wall to help turtle a bit.
Slows
But I feel like
down.
the thing is,
Just so quick at
when
the
it comes to
beginning of these
time
rounds,
pressure and
Sentinels react so
pacing,
well. But these
Harbor
are
gets the
even
most
numbers
value
here.
when
If
it's
they
not
can
stall
circumvent
util like
Redux'
this.
outlaw and get close.
Harbor gets like max value when it's used as like
Right now, though, with these picks that they just
retake
got
time
underneath
pressure
for
kind of
EG,
scenarios.
switching
These
around
like pieces
some-
of
some
stall
weapons,
util like
they might take advantage of
I think are
this
not very
convergence
effective
path
unless
to
it's
hit.
low time.
I know Karma to use his flash in the front of that hookah side on that drop. But maybe the third
So I don't think
unrefreshable
the
will allow
way
for them
that
to pop back
the
into
way
the
teams
A
are
side
still
where
using the
there's
Harbor
no
high tide,
lead
like
now.
it's
Redux watching it pass
one
me. There
time's
you go.
used
That answers
for
the question.
stall,
Redux gonna be the
one
one
time
smoking
used
the
for the
team now
retake.
on this race.
But it doesn't recharge anymore.
And they're
Like, there's
walking
no
right back into
cooldown.
that outlaw. Haven't
So
been
you
of
kind of
HP
have
for-
to use it more in time pressure scenarios.
No, they don't. I was looking at it.
Or you stall for
Sentinels out
rotators,
a moment.
but
That's going to clear all of them. Do they use the convergence path?
We've
They
seen
hit
too
with a
many
guiding
stall
light
walls
just
these
across the
days,
front
for
of the
sure.
site. No confirmation, so the smokes deem it safe to plant. Special delivery right onto the spike.
Raisinade
Actually,
barely
left.
misses.
Damage is still dealt, though. A Harbor all cruising through the site as Cortezia creeps up like a rat. Gets another one for himself.
Wow.
The push is good,
Good
though,
kill.
from Okeanos, needing to make a move. He can't wait for the action to come to him. Misses a few shots. And now Redux is knowledgeable about the situation.
wait, the reposition is kind of sick.
A lot of
If
stall
there was no
going on
audio.
right now, but Sentinels is getting closer and closer to the spike, and that's exactly what EG doesn't
Wow.
want. Oh,
Nice shots, Okeanos.
Okeanos fixing the aim and sitting Sentinels down.
And he's standing up.
I feel like you can also
Stay
use Harbor
super
against him.
quiet.
You can
That
cut off
base that he
defender's
has
info
was
if you're
what he
using
had
incorrectly.
when
I
he walked
agree.
into the arena today.
Yeah.
Tried to say hi to him, just a fist bump, straight face. He wants to win this
I
game.
completely agree.
And he just carried EG on that round.
Like for example, in that B round right
Holy,
there,
a Red Bull clutch.
we
that
had the
will
protocol on 100
EG
Thieves that if a
into
Viper
gear.
or if a Harbor wall comes, we would immediately exit and go back to
Exactly
the
what
other
they need
side.
right there. But they
And it's
gotta keep
because
it
like
going.
you're denying your own sight line
Sentinels,
when you throw the
I mean,
stall
both of
util.
them on Haven did such a good job of punching back at each other. Let's see what can happen here.
They do have an attack side scope, though, for Digizine after that
It's just
round.
like I don't know. When I've
it's
watched
good.
this game
Look
so
at the
far, it
economy
just
for
felt
the
like
side
all of
Sentinels. Every
the
one of them
possible
one-shotable.
interactions
And that is
between
in the
players,
hands of
there's
the
not
one that has the most
like
off
many.
kills on this stage in the Americas. Currently at 17. Neon's at 16, just one under him.
It's like a lot of just individual
Clear towards
fights.
No
Also,
info for Sen, so they're going to keep
this
their
is one of our
position right
very, very
now
old
off of that
setups.
Jonah P flash.
Short ult.
Actually, flash
Player
back
plays
as
on
well, so they get a little info that
pocket
EG
box.
is searching the left side of the
There
map.
should be a one-way here as well.
So ready for a hit on the right. That is a fake. Both teams reading each other really well right now.
Yeah, there is
so
a
right now,
one-way.
Digizine's just creeping out. And I think what they could do right
Popped
now as
on
well
really good timing.
is if they really want to try to hit towards the site, you might be able to just dash
In
in
for a
and
re-clear with the
recall
ult.
Okeanos to get the info where the players of
Whoa.
defense could be.
No audio?
And out. Digizine trying to make an impact here, getting
Man,
a
they are-
scatter from
they have
Sentinels,
one
but they
lane.
still have a bit of control over the positions because Cortezia holds that short
They have
side.
literally one
They
lane.
can still fight from it. Okeanos finally cracks the defense a little bit more, but it is EG dwindling in this situation before Digi now drops one. The answer of Derwin and Jonah P, however, weigh the odds in Sentinels' favor now as they enter, look for Calm, and take him down right away. Sentinels do indeed take it
shit.
right back.
Very nice for Redox on the top of the boxes to protect his teammate inside that pit, too, for Cortezia. So all he needs to do is focus towards that front side.
Said, what's the purpose
Takes
of
down
this
that rook
Viper wall?
again. It almost feels the game plan is really to try to
It's
pit
to
against Redux
basically
so far in
deny
these
the
fights
information
of Blind.
of the jump spotter
But it's always
toward
Superman
U-Haul,
that gets tied down.
and it helps you get out of the choke a bit at short.
Doesn't matter.
So it enables you to be able to pop basically while denying info.
Perfect.
I would say it's primarily used as info denial.
For the added analysis
Yes.
on that one.
Try it. Well played, well played. Round 7 as we jump back into bind. It's going to be a few of those scopes over on the side of EG, but it's all the lower buys with the hero, Okeanos.
It's a walk contact in the beginning. I mean, the econ's fairly low. Trying to leverage, again, Digizine to find an opener. But so far, in all of these rounds where you're seeing these different setups from Sentinels, they're not really letting themselves exposed to op lines, scope lines, which is quite good. With the exception of that jump shot in the very beginning for Cortesia. We're going to leave that into his hands where he's not going to be punished too many times for those jumps.
Everybody's creeping back. You hear that? Marshall shot, you know there's going to be follow-up. They're trying to get a sneaky kill on, and they don't want to get caught by Digizine there. So as EG goes back and forth, inserting now Okeanos into
I'm assuming you pair this Viper with the B-Long Orb? Yeah, correct.
And they have something towards
I think it's not that bad.
Just really trying to get an effect on the last portion of a play. Let's see if he can get the backstab onto Jonah P this time. Into sight. Redux still from elbow, uncovered when one flash hits him in the face. The rest of the team comes up big to slow EG down. And yeah, they've already gone.
Eco round. All
Superman's
G.
over there being able to
All
get a
G.
few, but the round is dusted here for Sentinels.
It's a more greedy setup where you sack the wall value to get more from the orb, yeah.
Be readable too that EG are consistently going for these 4-1 scenarios. Which is
Although,
why
I'm not
every
gonna
single
lie,
time right now, Sentinels are never really rotating an extra player.
This
or,
wall-
clearing out of sight because they always expect Superman to be moving up.
This wall still feels nice,
To me, I feel like
even
EG
with
is gonna
this
have to
orb.
change up that scenario a little bit more. Be aggro as a team.
Because it-
especially potentially being able to get an
It does
orb
kind of
control,
fish this player
under
into
Superman in
jump
the next
spotting,
round will allow for them to go
and
for
you
it,
can kind of angle it out. You wall up and you angle it out from this side. You can just hold for their jump spot.
For them right now.
Yeah. Like I said, nobody's really pushed down any lines so far here for Sentinels. They're able to anchor perfectly. When they're trying to jump out, there's still too much utility for EG to deal with to enter the sites. Especially with the way that Cortesia has been anchoring so far. He's put up huge numbers. Also at kickoff when they had to play against 100 Thieves. Actually, not kickoff, sorry. When he was playing under the MIBR
EG's bind kind of
banner
reminds me
against 100
of
Thieves,
Core when they
he
had
was
smoke.
putting immense numbers on this map as well. So quite a dangerous
Yeah, it's just
character
like-
to play against on this map.
EG with a timeout here at 3-4. And
I just don't want to be overly critical, but it's like when EG are in like team fight scenarios, it feels like extremely disjointed. Like extremely disjointed. Like what we saw them do when there was like there's no smoke on the choke. They don't just walk out. It's like they're like throwing exec util, but they're like on really bad spacing. Like this guy's literally back here throwing a flash for like one player that's up here dashing. And the second player isn't even like in to scale. And then when they were like together at A, the flash goes front sight while the player peeks back sight. So it's like completely unsupported utility like interaction.
Wall up to see if anything was happening towards Sands.
Ooh.
On our bonus round, we wall across shower. I mean, I guess that's fine because you're like pressuring to cross the shower. But like DGZen's doing that fully alone.
That may have followed through. Still, they left one in the teleport, though, having the Neon run out. I wonder if they're going to be aware of this. TP's back across. They're not even going to want to play with B at the moment.
Double orb to get the ult here for Okeanos. So it's not the pit, the win con.
Wow.
It's the entry here. That's not even needed. Nice entry by Digizine.
Takes down Jerwin right
Like
away.
even there, like
Still have
they're
to
trying to
clear
figure out
U-Haul.
if they want to use the Waylay ult for the exec, but DGZen's already out taking the duel.
In here, and he does a very nice job.
You know what I mean?
Only down
I
for
don't know.
one, though. Can't ask for much more when you got a whole team bearing down on him. But Sentinels is already in.
Just
the
feels
site
like there's a
and made
lot
such
of gaps
time
in the
here.
overall like fluidity of the team.
Now the noise is
Right there,
U-Haul.
Okeanos
The
is
rest of the
literally
team
thinking about
creeped
ulting the site.
by
That seems to be part of the
behind enemy
plan.
lines already as they
But the
take
kills
this
already
space
happened
back.
deep in sight.
Nobody's on
It's
the
like,
spike. No taps just yet to get the team to come back around, and Calm knows this space needs to be re-cleared. Super well played as they're aware of what's going on, even if their backs were turned on the side of Evil Geniuses. And they stave off Sentinels without really even seeing them on the retake. Calm there to get a last touch on the round. That was nice.
this is a close game at least? Yeah, I mean,
Not even allowing Sentinels to get it at half.
it's just like, bro, they lean so heavy into like,
Right here.
into the individual moments, I guess. It's kind of the best way to put it.
Then they open up the site that way. But a nice little shot.
In
that
theory,
we saw
both
from
comps are
Redux
T-side.
That was actually quite insane as he's hit by the convergence path and still
I'm
hits it
very
beyond.
interested to see how they
Jumping across the
use
screen.
Harbor on T side.
Kind of set up to stall here towards the A side. That
Flooding against Harbor does feel very hard.
If they do hear some noise from Sentinels on EG's exit on that A side.
But like, for example, if they go short,
Liquor Redux moving forward. with
you'll
the
like
operator
accidentally
coming
wall
right
off your
towards
own
Palm.
U-Haul if you do this, so you have to like do some really crazy wall.
Kill, maybe a blast
Or you go
back out,
shower.
just ready to go down with the ship. You won't get anything just for yet.
The B wall is pretty easy. You just always go long.
This setup that Sentinels currently has right now, though, leaves a huge gap towards showers. So as that smoke disappears towards that front side that they just did, and as Viper Wall comes down as well in a defense, they're going to have to start repositioning. There you go. You see John Cuny moving back to watch towards that side passively. Although EG, they don't really know that yet because they never really inserted.
They are
anybody
worried
on
about
that
operator
spot
now,
to try to create
so it's
any
pretty good
pressure.
that they're actually taking their
Superman
time,
slowly
not
is trying to
prodding
find
too
his
much
timing
into
too.
sight. The fact that this smoke came through should be a bit of a tell that the opper's not really here.
Back and forth.
The fact that they're spam
deter.
re-smoking belong.
Have another one? Looking at Calm. Yeah, Calm's still good for another one.
Process of elimination should have definitely told
get back into this?
Viper to be careful. You know what I
Send
mean?
one shot, you know
He just
he's gonna
contacted
back
into
off,
off and
so
got
see if
pretty
he can
lucky. I
keep
will.
on their
I
heels.
will say.
A nice wall to divide the site, kind of create the
This
double
wall timing
retake
seems
here
good
that's
because it's on
necessary
very
for
low
EG.
timing.
And they're
30
just
seconds
gonna
left in the
pick
round.
themselves in as they go ahead
There's
and
a lot of
crawl
time pressure
right
here.
to that plant spot.
That actually walled up Pianos.
Up top, great elevation coming in from Oki as he gets
Wow.
into the face of John Cutie as well, pushing spawn. 2 left for Sen here. EG, watch them walk away
Whoa.
last round, and they're going to have to find him this round. 11 seconds left. Spike's going to have to get picked up, and it's actually crossfired from
Jerwin
both
went
sides.
massive,
this is not
but-
looking good. That's Sentinels picking up the round in a position they never should have been able to grab it.
Yeah, especially with the space that Okeanos just took from dashing up there. He solo-handedly cleared the back of the site, yet somehow EG still couldn't set up on A.
Probably need to just plant triple. That's the
Thankfully,
space that you
still
have.
seeing a little bit of a smile on his face, though.
At some point, I guess the Viper went down here because Superman was outside of the ult for too long.
They know they can do it, right? They're just, it's one part of the round that they have to clean up. Should be able to do it. Should be able to make this one competitive.
But that's EG.
I wonder if
Sentinels,
Superman
sorry, for
straight dropped
those
his
two
ult.
occasions, having some great
Just to
flanks
enable a
coming
better
into
team
from the
fight?
back line. It's not really being looked at by the side of EG. Somehow, as they're still playing 4-1s, there's still some gaps that are left unattended, and Sentinels are taking full advantage of it.
The Seekers go right to B. EG knows they have A, but the TP comes in. This is about the setup
Bit of a
now.
retake.
We're right to the portion
Set
where
retake
EG
here.
needs to fix, and we get to see it happen now with a 5v5. They have a lower buy on a few, some Guardians in there, and Jerwin gets him off to the
Okay,
races
well,
right
the
away
ult's
with a
got
kill on Digizine,
basically
one of
no
the best
value.
to start off with.
Because DGZen's fight ended up not even being affected by the ult.
Breather moment between both teams as the walls are up, and
They
this
know
is
he's pocketed for
Sentinel
sure
trying
off
to
the Sky
encroach
Flash.
back
What an
into space.
insane
Nice.
shot. What the fuck?
Okeanos to find the elevated shot.
Spam kills
Not
give
over
you
yet.
1 on
Still a
comm.
lot of Sentinels members trying to bear down on this. Oh my gosh, Okeanos right in the frying pan. And it's a Sen have swarmed the spike. This now puts the pressure onto EG, who felt good before, and 3 come up right away in succession with the molly on the floor. Bao gets 2 classics, and that is a round that EG pick up for
Classics?
themselves. It didn't look like it was going to go their way.
How do you finish a round with a molly and 2 classics for the victory for EG? That was insane.
But I feel like Supa's molly wasn't even on. I mean, Okeanos went massive here, by the way.
That site was just a ruse to let EG go in and get trapped by it. And as it got so much value on that reckoning, though, it was the high
Bro.
drive that follow up again. And what
I think it's because Superman's molly was in the area that the Brimstone molly wasn't, so that it kind of flushed him into the molly, if that makes sense.
almost feels like
Couldn't
the
really
high
see it on the
tide's
replay, but
currently being filled
I'm
by Sentinels
assuming
on
that's
both
what happened
turns
because
than
Molly,
anything
the
else.
Brimstone Molly was still active.
That puts now the defensive team on the eco.
These are some
Bucky for
crazy
Derwin,
rounds, bro.
Pushed all the way up towards short A.
Orbital strike used.
Oh, I like.
Been a lot of
Like, please walk out. Please walk out into sight while there's no smoke.
And then just a continuous
They
fight
beat the
we
timing. See?
Once the spike does get planted with this bind match.
Only Okeanos was out, but
Trying to rip off
they actually could have taken that timing easily. Just throw smokes, walk out.
But no cigar. They still stop it. They're really trying to go for the mind games now.
They're really
make these
TPing.
last few rounds feel uncomfortable for Sentinels, and just gives Jonas some space. You can't give him that shot. He'll hit it every
What
time.
is happening in this round?
Oh, goes back into it. And yeah, he's got help now. Look at them, that all just, they wait, and they stand there. Hey, Jonah, we're here, party started. He's like, hey, guys, the party's over. We got to go back to the other site. It's just EG. They seem to be taking too much time for themselves here, and it does not give them any space. Now it's going to be a double Bucky, a triple. Oh, that one doesn't take down the rest of the team, but Cortez is there to get the finishing touches. And yeah, they got the double swing. Don't even need it. Redux gets another one.
Bro, they had
And
sight
EG,
for free.
It looked like they had the round, but then indecision that came in with Jonah's kills just made everything muddy.
I think there was a little bit of miscomms from both sides, though. As Jonah, yes, lands 2 beautiful shots. What happens after? They high tide to allow EG to just pick up their own spike, but also they wasted Seekers behind it where they
How
can't
is nobody
capitalize.
scaling with
High tide.
Waylay into
And so it
backside,
still
clear
gives
sight?
the swing back in favor
They could have
of
literally
EG.
just threw
Yeah, they had
smokes and walked
weapons back
all the
for
way
the
into
Sentinel
sight.
3 versus 1, and not one singular person had a
There must have
ball to
had
work with,
there
right?
must have been
Where's
some
the follow-up
crazy
behind the Neon
crazy
jumping around? And why is the Neon just
hesitation
stopped on
as a
the
result of
bench?
like the
Continue to
mass
jump
amount
around,
of people
find the input for
TPing.
your team so they can trade off on you.
Already 8 seconds into the round.
They were caught
Digizine
between, like,
is gonna
going in
rip
and
off
leaving.
The ultimate team comes through and the teleporter, and Sentinels is ready to attack with one of their own. Oki, he's saying only 1 taps. He's going to keep doing it, though. That's what they need. And it slows. Everybody takes a breather. Spike has.
This is
just
why I don't like
walked
Harbor
itself
too
into
much, by the way,
hookah,
for the
but it
stall
looks
wall.
like Sentinels is just setting up
It's
to
so
let
easy to
EG
play
feel
this method of play on bind where you just slow it down and re-exec areas.
Ultimate goes.
Here they kind of like
back a psych,
spend
no
an ult
confirmation
on like
there,
a
but they still get a
gamble
little
that
bit
you
of space.
think someone is somewhere.
And they
It's
plant
like way
towards
more
front.
accurate to actually like
Kinda flip
try to
the map
search
on
for
this
where
one, but they
people
don't have
are,
full control of the other side
jiggle a
either.
bit before you invest in an ult like that, because that's
Showers is going to be hard to come
That is
out of,
crazy.
especially when Okeanos has his convergence path. He's
They're
already
creeping.
setting it up.
Oh, they're creeping out. So they're going to be hidden already. Oki's trying to see if he can catch that come around, and they, I mean, Bao thought he was being watched. Who's going to be next here? Oki fixes it.
and Okeanos has had a fucking day individually
my God,
though.
He's pointing to the fences, and he is swinging
Jesus.
for him as well. Cortezia to close down on a few kills. Can these two do it again? And Superman gets a bite down onto the spike. It's not going to be enough. The defuse actually should be okay as he gets back down onto it. Another round coming in for Sentinels as Cortezia gets the defuse to end that first half with momentum in Sen hands again.
And what a shot by Cortezia. You had to be quick on a reaction with a small jiggle snake bite on the ground. Yet, a
Superman
small
can
mistake
delay
on
his
1v1.
molly there for
Because
sure.
you still have to think about 3.5 seconds.
Can't
for
you just
Cortezia
stick
to
through
stick
Viper
on
Molly?
that
No,
spike
they
that
changed.
gives you
They actually
time
changed
to
Viper
swing
Molly.
out
You
and go
can't.
for the molly.
You can't stick through it
These
anymore.
small mistakes capitalize for the round where it's the same ending for the
It doesn't
first
do
half.
120. It actually kills you now.
7-5 for Sentinels.
Second half
There was a
of time
patch
after
where it
break.
was doing like
Don't
140.
go anywhere.
There was a patch where it was doing 140, but then they increased the duration, I think, by 1 second or something like that. Because I did notice when I was playing ranked one day, I tried to stay inside of it. Died because he didn't know the molly lineup. I mean, the thing is though, if the enemy is forced because of time pressure to like half the spike, you can just throw the same molly on a later timing. Even if you like jiggle peaked there, if he bought 3 seconds of time, they just win the round. I think he just kind of misunderstood the timing. Molly lineup from A-Heaven? Yeah, I think he just means like off the box. I don't think he means any crazy like lineup. He needed 0.6 seconds to win the round. He didn't even need 3 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in. But that is also hindsight as a result of the person sticking sticking through the molly, getting half, and then, you know, yeah. Could he have air strafe, throw the molly with a jump peek? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. He went extremely wide, pointed his crosshair at the bomb, and then sent it. There's a lot of ways that could be played better, for sure. Man, I feel bad for EG.
We are back with VCT
Feels like they rely
Americas.
so heavily on their individuals
Match
to
one of the day.
perform.
In our second map, EG trying to bring us to a third here on Sentinel's pick of Bind. SEN with a 7-5 first half. And EG, it looks like they're finding a groove there at the end of the first half. It looks like they can strike true, but they got to get this pistol.
I mean, it came down with a lot of hero plays from Okeano, so to clear a lot of line of sights. And despite some of those occasions,
I mean,
they still lost.
this
the
half
round, you know
easily
what I
could
mean?
have
So
gone better.
It's
for
like
EG.
There
very
was a
tough right
3K
now.
on the last one that they could bring through.
Exactly.
It's tough.
On defense, though, we'll have to think about what Sentinels.
So much like indecision.
With this, Harbor
So many
around
poorly
this
played
double
like
duelist,
late round
which
scenarios.
Right now, at least in terms of util, it's fairly similar to what the Brimstone could do. You
The
can
Harbor
still
wall is long enough.
block
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
spot,
I
maybe
know you
even
can.
more
It's just
when it comes
extremely
down to their
like.
side execs. See
You
right
have to
now,
do like a
Sentinels being
weird
grouped up
wall
here
to
towards
make it a
Sentinels,
very
that really
like
sets out
actually good
towards
wall.
U-Haul and all the way of triple.
Cut the natural smoke order of 3 across. Showers a little late, but they're trying to
Oh.
get coverage here.
Bao used the audio
Bao's just
timings to actually take the
skirting
space.
Warline, who's in the first
Find
to
a
get the
gap,
fight
kill
in.
Jonah
They are
P.
surrounding it. Almost
That's pretty well
everybody
played
within touching
positionally.
distance at this point.
Like
It's gonna be
that.
the first one in U-Haul. Digi with the bandit just pickpocket onto Jerwin there as we get some neon action. But yeah, EG doesn't want to fully.
I'm so
commit
down
here.
to see a
They
good
like-
series
they got
here.
some numbers, and that's
So down to see a
good.
pistol win on the side of EG.
Yeah, I wonder what good stalls we had there. On
They get
either side.
operator
Maybe
online.
there's a relay bolt
Maybe
from
make it
EGC
pretty hard
as
for
well.
them. We shall
Kinda kept
see.
Sentinels on their tracks, on their toes, holding back towards that front default. Maybe it was no U2 at all. Maybe they're just tapping and waiting here for Sentinels, but they definitely got punished out of it. Now getting caught one by one.
Little reset there as the team helps each other out. A very calm pistol round here from EG. It's like they didn't get sucked into the chaos of Sentinels trying to get in fast under that wall.
Yeah. It was a big important fight too that was won by Bao into
Sen better not do anything crazy.
When you're looking at it here from the minimap on the replay, it almost seems like it was just a simple brimstone smoke. That kind of just kept Sentinels hesitating to move inside that site to plant.
Let's go. We got a
Always
pistol,
got to be
let's
wary.
go.
Always got to be wary of potential shorties in there. It's funny, he says we got pistol, but he got both pistols at
Well, I
this
think he
half,
said
right?
we got pistols.
Yeah.
Maybe. It'll be more. Maybe it'll be more. Achieve the bonus. Achieve the consecutive
Okay, we're gonna see
round
probably
status.
that classic like yes.
No.
Satchel over, crunch U-Haul, take
Back to the lab
take spawn
again.
kind of thing.
Redux takes down Okeanos there.
It's a nice
Gets
eco
in his
trap.
face with the classic as Jonah P will take some damage here. but
Surprised that nobody was breaking
easily
cove.
Gets the plant down and sets
Maybe
up
just
with
don't
the
want to
team
give audio for
post.
free.
Please
Makes
don't
sense.
give me a replay of that one.
Gerwin's in a deep position, man.
Because that's kind of hurt. You're going to have to
That is
rewatch it from Okeanos'
extremely
point of
fortunate.
view, but at least they got weapons for EG to flood back in. They also already have control at the back of that site. There's no post-plant
4v4.
util to stall for the side of Sentinels with this comp.
No one in pocket.
Tucks a flash in. A nice relay bolt clears to the right, but only for so long. Ooh, they eat one back, too. That's going to be tough. Trades. Cove is up.
But they know for
Try to
sure
get
that
himself
people are
back in
close.
on this one. Oh my gosh, Redux just running through as soon as he knows everybody's trying to play VIP on the spike and make quick work of EG.
You can only imagine how that round would have looked like if Redux actually died on the top of truck. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Right click classic, picks it up, and at the end of the day, he gets 4 kills in that round.
But they got pistol. He was so happy.
Yeah.
Check FNS.
Not like this.
Yeah, see Oki.
You can see the despair. Yeah, it's tough.
To see that happen before your eyes and then just look at the kill feed, still lighting up.
Bro,
Redux
FNS has 20K viewers.
for the side of
Holy
Sentinels
fuck.
is frustrating for sure.
Goat.
And EG goes
Actual
into
goat.
a Bucky buy for 3 players there.
I was gonna check it, but man, holy.
2 of them settled up towards this A side.
I'm sure FNS is molding like
Controlling
crazy
their
right now,
U-Haul
man.
In the front of the jump box of short.
I'm sure FNS is actually like crazy molding. Holy fuck.
playing outside the range of this util. Okay.
I just checked. He's dead silent.
I think he had his Bucky out too, so they know there's some shotgun trickery going on around the map.
I mean this with genuinely no disrespect.
Refract was kind of wasted, but
it does.
I think if you're like trying to be a positive watch party person,
could have gotten some information, but there was already a defensive smoke.
This is the type of game that would have a lot of silence.
Look what the weight is doing.
You know what I mean?
That timing is incredible too. Just doing about a 50-second hit here, calling the rotation from EG back to their side, and the wall gives them so much safety to get the plant down. And either side, that works for default if they want to plant default, or plant the other side, putting up the shield of smoke. Easy.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to cross.
There's so many micro interactions that could be there. Just like aren't there.
Redux clears both. Jonah P on another, and they just have so many.
Are you liking the Harbor theory on attack so far? I mean, we haven't seen much, but it's all been like, it's all made sense.
Yeah, so as I mentioned, like the one single dog that was thrown here by Sentinels on the short A side.
Eco round was to push into backside. Pistol round when they were crunching shower was half side smoke. I think everything so far has made sense.
You don't really know where that mid rounding is going.
They did a wall across shower to take heaven space as well.
If I'm not mistaken, right? So
everything has made sense so far. I haven't really minded it. I think the attack side is kind of the easy part of the theory, right?
Now a 5-man hit.
You just do normal smokes and it prevents the flood better than usual smokes.
Of that push down on that flank for EG, but most of the resources is just to try to clear this hookah spot first.
Bao gets one, but trades over the Vandal. That's going to be tough for the rest. Redux gets ult out of that too for next round here. EG have to make an impact. Almost keep everybody alive.
Oh, they use high tide.
Economy up for these next rounds.
They used high tide to bait like
the Cortez. Sorry,
they were gonna do a hookah pop
from John Cutie.
Yeah,
he throws it on the side. It splits out hookah, but at the same time, if you're still trying to throw these same walls on exits, it still allows for you to like squeak out from the front of that B side into the shed, and also block vision from U-Haul. Sorry, from the elbow on that B side if you want to try to flood out a hookah. So it could be some interesting splits that he could do with that potentially here for Sentinels with that type of wall.
Okay, so EG.
Here's the issue I have with Harbor as your main controller.
But this pinch is crazy.
It's a lot easier to end A because when you have one smoke left, you can just smoke heaven.
Just tack down on with Okeano.
But how do you end B with one smoke?
Do Sen wait?
It's fucking scary, no?
See if they've been
once you use high tide, it's like actually cooked.
But they turn. He gets the timing. That's one. It hasn't clicked in yet for Jonah P, and he's going to get time for two.
I watched on YouTube. He actually said nothing the entire round.
And that's going to be enough. Cortezia has to rush back over at 15 seconds. Isn't
Can
there?
you blame him?
EG slip around in before Sen run away with too much momentum.
Turns out good here for Superman with the timing with that Phantom.
But we're going to keep an eye on this. If they use early high tide on attack, this is the first round where it's like a bit of a no-no. If I was playing against Harbor, they use early wall, I'd be gambling A a bit more. I would instantly go gamble A because you have one smoke for the exec. If you smoke spawn, massive elbow gap. And then toward A, you can just, you know, you kind of get away with one smoke.
Capitalize on that 2K.
Yeah. Such a nice change. All that space being taken instead of kind of seeing EG rotate back through their spawn at that 50-second mark. They were taking all map they could.
No, on noise cut, we're going deep.
Oh my god. Oh! This is in! One more! Oh, Cortezia will not allow for one of the cleanest aces we could have had in VCT Americas. And he'll stay alive again, just about deja vu from where we saw him last round here to start off now with a minute left.
All right.
Whoa.
Ship peak as well, yeah.
Zix's watch party is going to be happy right now just seeing one guy walk down. Of course, it was a
Zix watch party mentioned. Let's go.
Isolated frags coming out from DGZ.
Let's go, we made it.
Was just beautiful.
W Vans.
This little setup flash there that we had to turn from Com.
Holy mention. W.
Cortezia.
Insanely goated. It's funny because I'm also saying, holy shit, we're actually walking on this timing.
4 more times.
And they were looking at that angle the whole time for Sentinels. They had 3 guys just.
I mean, the walk around glitch is
standing
powerful.
in front of each other to make sure of that.
Vance
lockdown.
definitely doesn't hate me. No, actually, facts.
Van Silly?
Nah.
Van Silly?
Came from Sliggy's
he
chat to
actually
congratulate
had
you.
time to reset there
Thank you,
too.
bro.
Yeah. That's scary stuff. He is
Don't
in
forget about
different
me now that you're
form this
famous.
Season, but EG,
We're starting a
they're
movement
in
here,
different
chat.
form
We're
right
starting a
now,
movement.
last few rounds,
The
looking
walk around
clean
glitch.
behind each other and building that momentum necessary, especially off what Digi does here. Let's. Oh. A lot of collats this game.
A silent movement.
Love to see it.
It came from Zix chat to congratulate you. Evan S said he'd end his contract with EG if Cortez won that round. That's crazy.
Just hyping up his teammate. The other one's just like, I think I know where the last guy is.
Bro.
How is he there, but also on street?
I tried to walk around glitch in my ranked game. We all lost our aim duels. Well,
Center's still in pretty good position here. It is 9-8, but I think you just call.
you know, that's a separate issue. You know what I mean?
Don't let that momentum slide.
Yeah.
Came from Sliggy's chat as well. You deserve more praise. Thank you, bro.
Holy moly.
Are you on Plat chat tomorrow? Yeah.
And that's potentially the thing too when EG realizing that that Sentinels are playing this double duelist, right? A Jet and a
I
Raze.
do feel like the overall meta has slowed down for a lot of teams, which I think is really
The
good.
gamble, you walk down, you try to just force that line. You're getting great value out of it.
I think it's very good that a lot of teams have
Something
taken
they're
this
gonna have
approach to
start
stop
identifying here for Sentinels where these
giving
walk
audio
glitches
in
are
so many attacking scenarios. I
working out
think
in the favor of
for
EG.
EG's case,
Just
they've done a
previously,
lot
we
of
had the
walking
fight
around,
from
which is
Sta-
good,
from
but
Superman.
they need to find timings to kind of like be on the same page and actually exec together, be explosive. Are you nervous for Plat chat? No. I've done so many interviews and podcasts, like I'm chilling. I am gonna do some prep work tonight though.
Big
To
operator
make sure
up.
that I'm like
Digizine,
fully
they're gonna
good.
push it too. It's not the hold, the fast
I have like
line,
fully
it's to
formed
get in the
opinions about
face
everything
to
that
get
I
the
can like kind of
first
back
line.
up.
Oh, I feel like Cortezia has a sixth sense on this too. He's like his gun is right there with the judge waiting.
I'd be even down to see Okeanos pull out the refract and start walking down to clear out the left side so you get an even deeper line. But instead,
I'm seeing the
it's
same
Sentinels
like
that
weird
takes the
kind of
first
shower
upper
wall.
hand.
Ooh, doesn't know where he went. It's almost no time
Man.
to find it, right? You got to look for the next target. Very nice decision making.
When
by
Waylay has
Redux.
dash out
Oh
and
my
that
God,
bug
the
happens where it
acquisition
shoots
there
the Waylay into the
of
sky,
what
it's
to do
so funny.
next. Super clean for the young player. And now they're going to get a pit in sight. A little bit of breathing room now to set up and steal this timeout back for themselves and get momentum.
That was a huge showstopper kill.
Need
there,
at least
too, but
one
the Seekers
Zix.
are
Kurt,
getting
pull up the
information
clip.
inside that showers. And play a little
I
bit
could
more
I could
further
prepare a
back. There's
clip
judge inside the
and
pit.
kind of go in depth on
You
it.
have to go so far too to source these players. It's awkward. Losing so
Do we like
much
this
health.
strat? I feel like this is like a
Just having to breathe
very
deep
low
as you go
percentage
into
round
the fight
typically.
here. Three
In terms of like
members
strategy,
EG
only having
left.
shower and a Vibral.
And they try to push on behind.
They're probably
each
gonna
other,
win the
figuring
round.
out what angle needs to be cleared. Redux with two
I feel like
more
this
on the round
typically
for
would not
three.
be
And
a
this
successful
is just gonna
strat.
be Calm looking for solace here. Safety in U-Haul, and it looks like he's still going to be sourced out.
Timing peak
Not
off
enough for
audio.
the 4K. And an Uno Mas
Ooh.
on John Cutie gets himself to safety there. But Sentinels, the timeout, is good for a W.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you still had a refract and walk through from Okeanos, but this time towards triple into showers. So he's able to nullify the first pick, but he tried to stall with the convergence pass and goes for the dash away.
Why did you make that
And
sound?
If he stayed alive, maybe it would have been something that would have been.
Because Com was about to get fucking clapped by the bomb, bro.
The Rocket taking him down. Does it give a chance here for the Op to get any value for the Digizine because of Cortezia's pit outside on the A side, and they held
2
that
rounds,
like a
100 T1 on
fortress.
Icebox. You mean
Odin,
Breeze?
Judges, Util. Just too much to deal with for EG, and they couldn't close that entry.
Oh, almost two. Just a little indecisive between the targets, and that gives Digizine a kill.
I think we saw
Moving
both
in
teams
now,
run
the
this strat, by the
operators
way.
out of the play, so they're going to keep going back to Vandals. Playing
Where they have
close to
the
chest.
The
So
Neon
far
goes
favors
solo into
EG
shower with ult,
with one.
while the rest of the team
Redux
crunches.
waiting for somebody to peek their head out. Anybody out of place.
Let's try to find him.
Oh, almost got it. Oh, actually gets taken down on the way back to safety.
And that's an audio call. Because he had Okeanos, it's like you all heard the satchels. Digizine clears it, but then Jonah P answers back with the
Walk out of sight
his
is actually
own,
pretty nice.
Spamming it into triple.
Calm getting some frequent flyer.
I actually
miles here.
really like that. That's
But
good.
they're
This is
actually gonna
good
be ships
by
in the
Sen.
night in
Very
this
good
one.
by Sen.
Missing a layover.
Because the freeze inside
All the way
U-Haul
back through. They're
and
getting the
Pocket
peek to make sure it's safe for the time. Oh,
is
no.
such a
Okay.
consistent game plan for so many teams on this map.
Are you that thorough, Cortezia? Okay, they turn around.
The fact that they've kind of
A lot
like
of commitment to go all the
slowed
way
it down
back
here
the, cave and through.
instills that
So they're
doubt
gonna get a sight to themselves
in their mind.
But they are down a player.
They don't really
so
have
it's gonna be
anything to
important how
re-clear
they
the
set it
space
up, and
too.
John will have ult for
They would
this.
have to like
If it's
double
too
walk it.
key
Or
to get another point. The considerations. if
Sky
they
is
take that
flanking,
time.
so
Feel they have to go a little bit more quickly. You can't give an order.
Zero
away. You're
people
wall
toward B.
contacting, right? You can't give your position out. And now Calm clears towards short. We should have seen a rotate a long time ago here from EG.
They're too confident in just thinking the U-Haul play is where they're going to be there. They still sent 2 there.
you would just say here, Com's role is probably to play contain. When you debrief this like later on, they just assume that Sen was freezing, which I can't really blame him. I feel like a lot of teams do that freeze, and they've done that freeze literally in this match.
Almost a third one as they
Bow's
line
gone
him up.
massive.
Bao cleans him.
Bow's gone massive for
10
EG.
HP here. John Cutie goes for the peek to see if he can't pick one off right away. And it is going to be the defuse. EG keep themselves racking up the rounds. And they keep a few players alive on this one, too.
Yeah, again, some great...
Com definitely should play to contain.
By EG. That first fight into the showers was nice to have that buddy system, too. Remember when I was talking about on that first map where Bao felt like he never could.
It was an accidental lineup.
Sliding a limb over against Furia. This time they have a buddy system with him too, just to make sure that they can at least trade things out and they make it out on this cave too.
Ripper Malt, yeah, I mean, is what it is.
Of Jerwin.
Way more active.
Waylay
around
ult,
the map.
Viper
Whether
ult.
it's Superman or Com,
Looks like Viper ult short.
Sourcing somebody to be a walker now that seems to give them the upper hand in these rounds, at least for getting back in, having positioning on what Sen's doing. Oh.
Viper threw orb on
That
the
looks
A
like they
plant.
actually stopped the Zerg of Sentinels on this. They wanted in.
Oh,
He
fuck.
catches the toes of Redux, a big stub there. And he's happy to still sit.
Really? Harbor wall used.
Corner. And that
Man, they're full
does
cooked.
slow Sentinels from
They're
their
actually
original play.
full
It's gotta
cooked.
be an audible now.
They use that dog too to try to clear out towards that pit to follow up with it. So they have no extra util to really
Wait, center actually like full cooked this
push
round.
Superman away from his position here. So that pit's going to stay up even
Like theoretically, they're cooked.
by Calm.
Can they still win the round? 100% they can. but-
Huge advantage for EG in this round too.
Look, now they have no high
one of the
tide.
big lanes blocked off and now isolating players.
They have no
and
high tide.
funneling
They have
them
double
right
flash
into
to
the
try to
smoke
push
of
off this
EG.
opper. No more dog. Oh, it's not even an op. It's an
The
outlaw.
moment he's moving, but it doesn't matter what he's doing.
Oh.
He just hits
I mean,
the
it's basically an
shot
op.
clean. It didn't even look like the dot was back on the scope then.
And here's the thing.
Backs
Once
up,
again, one
plays his
smoke
life,
theory.
and makes it feel
I guess they have
even
ults. They have
weirder
ults
for
to cover the
Sentinel
other
push up
gap.
here to
Like
keep
they can
him off an
ult
angle
for the
even
spawn
further
angle.
away.
Smoke
That
elbow.
might even be a call for a save.
But it's a
for the rest of
7-second
Sentinels.
ult.
Remember, they bought
Like in
down
terms
to
of a
almost
wall.
nothing.
Yeah.
All
The
that
outlaw.
half shields and having to play against an outlaw. Yeah, they're deciding that for sure for John Cutie. No wall contact. They can leverage.
I mean, it's a good save because I think this round is actually full cooked.
In terms of numbers, and also
The
in terms of
harbor
ults,
wall timing needs to be
trying to
like
chase
a
down
guaranteed
for a
value
kill,
or
but
they're cooked in their comp.
Kurtazia is going to punish
If
him.
they waste the wall and they have to go end back A into the Viper ult, it's impossible.
Oh, that's funny. 10-10 though. EG.
That
keep bringing
game
it back
plan
to
round
even
for
here.
Sen is quite literally they're gambling that this.
They have what it takes. It's
That
just
this
they gotta
works.
source a
That's
few
it.
rounds together and really do some damage to
Also,
the Sen
Superman is a
economy
ball
so they
knower. I
feel so
forgot.
comfortable on
Superman is a
pushing
ball knower
through
with the
these
bloom
rounds.
plus purple outlines on Viper ult rounds.
And gets him on the crouch too, trying to get under what an opera would be looking at, or even a scope rather.
Yeah.
And here's another one of those timeouts. Oh, Ewoks being
I actually
dirty with
love
these,
to see
and
that
EG
players are
gets a
min-maxing
flip
that kind of
indoor.
thing now.
It's definitely an interesting timeout.
That
or,
is
sorry,
so
not
sick,
interesting,
man.
important timeout.
Actually, so sick.
Because they see 3 weapons out of that, right? That means that a couple of players maybe will have to go into the next round buying full shields, but you've only saved 1,000.
Just now
points
realize you
going
can
to
change
the
it
next
mid-round?
Those 3 of our, the remaining 3 players of Sentinels. And remember, they still had the the reckoning from the
Doesn't
side
Brim
of
have the
John
same
Cutie,
problem
so
though?
they
If he
can try
drops
to
2
retake
smokes and the hit
or
gets cancelled?
flood a site
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah,
might
it does
try
work
to
that way,
find
Korean
a
Jelly.
Play around that.
Yeah, if you want to get more success in Viper ult,
Listening now.
use purple outline on those
We'll
rounds
switch up with the team
with
coming
bloom
back
on.
as they're going back and forth.
This is how you get like slightly
Timeout.
more
EG
visibility in
might have
Viper all
one
rounds.
They can squeeze in if Potter doesn't like what she sees here between the last few rounds. It can be very, very important, and it's a
You can
nice
also
one to have
change your
saved up
agent
too,
mid-round if you have cheats on
because
you.
Sentinels always come out of these swinging, and I wonder where the percent for win rate is on their timeouts right now. It seems like they've gotten everyone that they
John Cutie has ults.
So it definitely looks like they're invested in the extra
I feel like the
armor
B
that's
ult
needed
is
within this
pretty
round.
solid on this map.
Yeah.
Maybe to try to challenge against DJZine, but again, that
Just go heavy
keep an eye
long.
on what John Cutie wants to set
B ult
this up with.
literally hits the whole bomb
Things
site,
off,
prevents
though,
the
it's a
spawn
little bit of
flood.
Showers control and maybe an orb for Redux here too.
Then you have like Viper Orb and shit like that after. If you like are able to save it for B
They're
long.
gonna fully give up that space without even really picking up the orb in the first place.
If you're min-maxing, you should be using purple outlines all the time, if I recall correctly.
They did this without 50
When I did some
seconds
independent
last time,
research on
that's
it,
when
it said
Tom
that
tried to get some sight on
yellow's
this time
very, very
earlier.
good.
Minute
But
15, they Trailblazer. So I mean,
yellow
maybe they know
contrast
he's
the
there now,
best,
just
I
pick it up.
believe.
Oh.
I don't know. It's
If
been a
you
long
hear him,
time
pick it up.
since I did that research.
Misses him.
Yeah.
Shower
They're
re-clear
hoping the stall is gonna
against
be good towards
Neon.
that B side, 'cause that's an opening for Sentinels to take.
I mean, it's good details, I guess, on the side of Sen.
They're trying to hit it. Hookah control is good here. They can kind
comes
of
the ult.
crossfire each other, but I don't know.
Okay,
if that
big gap
smoke- with
under
that smoke,
Hookah.
They're going to be able to protect Superman.
So the hookah rewalk is actually money, but the smoke
Floods
makes it
them out of
awkward.
sight, but Sen
The
hasn't
smoke actually
flooded
did
in
make it awkward
just
for him.
yet. Now they start to go
because
in.
it blooms out so much.
Everybody's staying backside too, not even worrying about elbow with all.
Now we're playing a
the high
full
tie
retake B.
Right, Superman somehow gets the wallbang kill from the back.
Early flash used by
Trophy glass
Com.
into the sight.
This is a big round for EG. They got to come out of this
Whoa.
strong. DJZine comes up with a huge shot on top of the tub. Can they get Jonah P out of this situation though?
See,
He's
just wait
gonna
for the wall
start
timing.
letting this
We're gonna
loose
wall
as
up and
soon as
walk
he
out
sees a
together.
util or a body coming around that corner. One down. Oh, the double setup just left the shoulder peeking on the other side, and Jonah P's there for another as he gets a quick
my
turn.
God.
This one falling apart for EG. It looks so good. But now he just squeezes himself into the corner, and yeah, that's going to be Jonah P scratching the back of Com to get a 3K on the round.
Not only are they going to be duels at ping pong, but also duels holding a B site on a 2v4. That was impressive by Jonah
Yeah.
P. That to still have util too. It even flashes Cortezia. Maybe there was a miscomm going through there too, but Cortezia had to find his own timing. So it picks up his kill, gets flashed, but still allows Jonah P to still win the other 1v1. Oh my God, was that beautiful.
It's the 1-2 punch
Oh
from
my
Ewok there.
God,
Yeah.
EG.
Last week we had.
I'm sure there's silence from FNS right now, for sure.
And he said right after the game, it felt really good to hear.
Why are we not
Ewok
just
come up and
chilling?
say, you know, you
Hold,
sounded like
wait.
the leader that game.
Wait
You
for
sounded
our
like a leader.
Viper wall.
So yeah, Jonah P is definitely getting
Oh
back
my
to that group.
God, man. Also, it's a small
talked
thing
about it,
too.
Potter might have a time.
I think it is pretty damn important though. I think that in Valorant, it is much better to have a 3 and a 1 than it is to have a 2 and a 2. I think that having a 2 and a 2 is actually objectively worse. The 1 playing safe here and jiggling, trying to get space and info, while the 3 actually play for scaling, is much higher success rate.
When you don't have too much util left for the flood retake, it's
Obviously,
it's
the
hard, right?
details
So
here are
the
so
timeouts
off
mostly
once
the
again. It
focus
feels
on
like
what's happening with the next
so
couple
many
rounds.
team
What is
fight
still
scenarios on the side
available
of Sen,
for
or
DJZ
on the side of
to pull
EG
another
are
off.
just
That's true.
really off, man. They find these advantages off the individuals, but DG Zin taking the space, Com like super far from the angle. Obviously, Odin would also like pre-fire him anyway, but you'd at least want to see like
back here towards A to control this U-Haul. This might be one of those looking at the B fight and then crunch.
it's
right
crazy to
into
know how
showers.
close EG has made this series, considering like the amount of
Hop online.
pretty massive like mistakes they've made in the series.
They're gonna go for the TP play.
You gotta.
They have
We're
to be
seeing
there
the
right
5
away.
short
U-Haul's
kind of
actually
strat.
getting squished in. Bao holds one, turns around.
5 short on the anti-eco.
As he racks that shotgun to get ready for a play, Jonah P sits him down.
Late shower
3v3.
from our Viper.
Guardians, Phantom, and an operator.
Dies to
And
the
that all does
operator.
work right away.
Is that through smoke or that flanker? That's Cortezia dying.
I guess it wasn't a full anti-eco, but
The ult on the orb. Oh,
Wow.
as soon as it drops. Oh, Jonah P has to make
Is this
too much
wall
noise
good?
on that one. Okeanos able
Is
to
this wall
come through with the
good?
kill, and the timeouts are paramount for both of the coaches, for both
Oh my
teams.
God.
As
Oh
we
my
get another
God.
round for Evil Geniuses here.
Yeah, and it works out for EG too. Play aggro, take that line, see if anybody's there because of that 4K that DigiZine had previously on that fountain. And as they see nothing there, you have to help out those 2 players on that side. Yeah,
That is so annoying, by the way.
I saw that from the mini-map of his position where people died. I was like, yeah, there you
Jonah
go.
P is just spamming all of U-Haul. That's pretty funny.
They were both inside U-Haul. They still got 2 kills on their side.
Who is
They made it
Jack?
a lot easier
I know we have
for
a
EG to
joking
fight back
glaze.
from showers.
I can't help but watch teams like Envy and EG and think about how much players like Jack as a recon, Darkest and IGL would be an improvement. I mean, there's a lot of talent here too. We say it all the time.
Correct the terminology. Oh, another line. It was B long last time. It's going to be showers this time for DigiZine. Moving up, gets one quick one. A relay bolt for safety, and he can't get the fast lane up to live. Jerwin goes for the op though. They're going to want that to keep. No, he goes shotgun. I was wondering if he was going to keep that.
Man, they keep going for these walls. The walls that like don't give them any deep space.
Doesn't allow really for them to flood out here for Sentinels, except with the showstopper that can help.
All right, Redux flexing his muscles here. Fires it right at the feet of Jerwin. John Cutie still cleans it up. He's the one that grabbed the
Alongside
to bring back the shots through the scope. Jerwin gets another one onto Superman here, and again we go back and forth.
Fucking hell, man.
Tom is left to search everyone out by himself.
I never knew John Cutie was an opper.
He's something. I mean, remember when he used to be with a bulldog?
Feels like DigiZine as well could have stunned close, then walled his exit.
You hit a single shot, people are falling down.
All right, now you have to give your plan away, but at least you have the flashes. You still have util to help yourself out.
Com should save, bro.
Gotta tap it. Pull him out of the woodwork here. He knows he's got a little bit of time though. Doesn't even see a shoulder on that first peek.
The contacting has found a lot of
He's
space.
gonna have all day to play with them here. Yep, I see you.
He's actually going for this. It's crazy.
Try to hold it at least. And he's forced right into the waiting arms.
The problem is they have no money. They have legit no money.
Once again up out of his seat, keeping that mental.
They have no money.
Sentinels. And you heard it.
I feel like that round is already so chalked. The fact that DigiZine like stun deep is like inaccurate. That was like unsuspecting of
the first kill that you grabbed was the actual neon. Clean shots.
player in shower having angle of him.
With the op as well. He even picks up a rifle. Map and series point now for the Sentinels, where EG, the last time they had to face off.
Now they have no
against
money going
Sentinels
into
was kickoff
last
in that
because they didn't
middle
save
bracket
as
round one, where
well.
They also suffered an 0-2 loss.
So like I guess the flow on effect is now Com has no armor.
He talked about the economy not being the best for the Sentinels. They had to win that on the
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness.
But for EG, at least they have some sort of money to work with, right? 3 rifles, still a Bucky and a Stinger. The only thing is that there's no ults to help them with this.
We'll say this Odin at U-Haul is so annoying to deal with.
They're being quite patient. Realize here in his early rounds for the last couple that EG have been fighting with a little bit more force to block down some aggro lines.
Okay, DP long. It's good details.
Still waiting.
Pushing off this long gap.
Trying to at least have Hookah
so they can't jump spot it. Basically secures a 3B kind of round for the enemy team. The deep flash, I think, does almost nothing. If I saw this deep flash, it might actually make me read that it's going to be an A round.
They might play in their favor, though.
Because, like, nobody... Like, you would only throw that flash if you're trying to fake the pressure. So maybe that's part of their intention in the round. Throw, like, a shit fake. But they've made too much audio to, like... kind of not sell it, if that makes sense. The ult actually missed, chat. The ult actually missed DigiZine.
Squashed by 2 players of Sentinels.
I mean, I think it's cooked.
And even that lurk isn't going to work in their favor just yet. They took it. They take down Bao.
Okay, Anu spotted early.
And just so many fights.
Oh my god, man.
Here for Sentinels. And they get back to A for safety. It's up to Superman.
And Oli has a Stinger.
Oh, they're lining up. Shorty ready. And that's going to be it. Jerwin
what an
gets
unbelievably
the 3K,
weird series, man.
Kill. And Sentinels make
Holy
quick
shit.
work of EG
GG.
across the 2 maps of Haven and Bind.
Sentinels looking very happy into that one, but another fight where a series they had to really dig deep here to close out one of these maps. It went down to the last round of regulation, but for EG's side, it almost felt like they had that.
What percentage does C9 have next game?
The most important fight was probably towards that showers when you talked about that Bucky.
Yeah, it's not
Some
great.
of these players
It's not great.
step up against the aggression here of the Sentinels, so they have to try to survive with this
Really disjointed, yeah.
the next 2 weeks here for EG. They're not out of it yet, but they have some tough opponents coming up.
Love the recoup from both teams on the timeouts. You know it's going to be strong coming from EG, but now seeing Ewok have a lot of success here after those. Really something that a young
So
team
much like
can use,
individual
Sentinels here. Obviously,
moments
you've got
from
your core
EG.
players still there, but bringing those guys up and being able to
It's in
reset
all of
up
their like team play
helps when
moments
you
that
got
they
guys
just
like
need to
O'Gara
like.
popping off, and you're like, wait, did Jazine got that 4K? Don't worry about it. We'll reset. Come out of the
They need to like
timeout and
tighten
take
up their
another one.
interactions.
Nicely done. And
Then even this round is like
go through 8 overtime rounds.
Superman is favored to win that
We'll
round.
have the Rise and post-match interview in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. More VCT Americas after this.
I'm just here for Zekin. Zekin is goated. We also love Tex on this stream. EG was double pistol and individual pop-offs. Yeah. I think the only thing that's kind of sus, there was like a few rounds that I think are pretty sus on the side of Sentinels in terms of game plan. This early wall basically is like the equivalent of throwing double brim smokes when the only space you have is here. Does that make sense? So like that's why I was kind of critical of this wall, because it's like, bro, like unless you're going to use this round to pop, you have one smoke left in the round, and one smoke hits, it's like usually going to be A. You know the feeling when you played Ascent, right? If you have one smoke left after the mid round, the only hits that feel okay is like an A split or like a 5 through A main. If you go B and you don't have a smoke for this and this feels cooked. Same kind of idea here. It feels pretty cooked if you don't have double smoke for B, but one smoke is doable at A. The other thing was the round where obviously there was a Viper ult. They did this, which is like heavy commitment. Like they basically have to secure that this Viper dies no matter what, or like their round is cooked. And then these walls were kind of interesting. Give you a bit of a way to like kind of take the deep space and go into heaven. These are like, to me, kind of like eco round walls. So to see the one round where they did this and got thriftied, or not thriftied, but like, you know, Superman Bucky in U-Haul. I didn't like this too much. I didn't like this round. Outside of that, it felt like the Harbor utility was fine. I would just be extremely cautious of these kinds of rounds and the Viper ult round. Those were like the scary rounds for me that they ended up converting anyway.
Recently, what happened with the team? What is clicking now that didn't click before?
I mean, just feel really good to actually see our work like working, you know, like every work day, every hours. And I mean, that's it. Like I've been grinding like a dog. I would say that. And it's been pretty hard all the weekdays, but it's actually paying now. Like when we get on the stage and now I'm feeling fine. I have my teammates on my side. I have Jerry here with me. So yeah, it's been pretty fun, and I'm just feeling right now, you know, like it's just getting natural again, and I really think that I'm gonna be better even more next week.
This is also just the second week that Jerwin has been playing, and you have been playing with some iconic duelists throughout the years and in your time in VCT Americas. What makes Jerwin such a good addition to Sentinels?
I mean, it's always good to have like a fresh blood, like as you have seen on kickoff, like Jerry is like a really good player. He was destroying tier 2, so
Cortez has to be one of the most likable players in VCT.
Like,
funny, well spoken, has insane aim.
So I'm glad to have him here. Like he's, how I say, like
no,
always,
definitely
like,
a very
new
likable
energy.
guy.
Like there's some players that have been in the league for such a long year, so when it's rough, like when it's tough, like they just stress so much. But during, like, if we lose, he wants to improve so much, and that's what we need, like energy.
Mm-hmm. And well, you talk about energy as well. The upcoming matches. You just got 2, but the upcoming matches you have Furia and Energy. So what can we expect for the Sentinels? We've seen
Furia, Energy.
A little bit of
those are gonna be good matches, bro. Sen Energy is actually like
we've
goated
been
match.
going for like a good momentum right now. I hope that we enjoy that and like actually use in a good way for us, because yeah, we have some nice enemies now to face. Like,
you think you'll come back to
shout
coaching?
To I'm really excited to face him again. I lost on kickoff, so I'm smelling blood for this match. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Tough match, but I mean, we just gotta keep like focusing on our momentum right now, and we're gonna be fine.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Curtis. Yeah, we're gonna send it back to the desk as well. And we have Juno P and Redux.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, Jonah P. and
What's
Redux,
up?
and of course,
Good
Athena
job.
here as well.
Hello,
Good
hello,
job
hello.
to you.
Dude, I was so part of that win.
You were
that was all
definitely part. Yeah, it was like the sixth player on the bench for sure. How you guys feeling? Also, before I ask that question, what's on your arm? What does it say?
Luca plus Tilly, Dad. I love you. K plus J, my girlfriend.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Do you do that in, like ahead of every game?
Yeah, she does it every game. Yeah.
That's really
Shout
cool.
out, shout out Kelly.
That's how you
W
win
Kelly.
it. Exactly.
Yeah.
We love
Big shout
Kelly.
out. Big shout out. How are you guys feeling after this?
If you could pick a team with any players, if they can only ever play one agent, what would you pick?
Like, but you're ramping it up right now. Do you feel good about the second half?
But I'm confused.
So, yeah, we feel good.
Yeah, it's over now.
Yeah, we have German.
Final
so.
form and stuff.
Well,
You're saying like old one tricks?
We're very confident going to this game, every game.
Girlfriend about to
I think
start
EG is
writing
one of the
antis on
teams
his
that we
arm.
Don't want to underestimate, but going into it, we're
Care
very
flank.
confident with the our individual players versus their
Imagine it says like,
but,
you got this,
yeah, so we
care
feel
flank.
All right, okay. Well, you guys are confident
Like,
in
wait,
the
whoa,
gameplay,
whoa.
obviously.
You got notes
Are
on
you
stage?
confident about Valorant trivia?
Yeah.
Good,
Very
because we're going to play a
Redux
game
is
here.
like,
She's like, oh, let's find out. We're going to play a few rounds of lightning round. They're going to read you out a question, and
Sitting
you guys
up,
have
huh?
Another
to-
mini
okay,
game.
the gamer position are
Yeah.
being taken. Hit the bell if you have an answer. If you don't know, still hit the bell and give me something, okay? And Myrna will be keeping score.
Very well.
Very well. All right. Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Okay. And we start now. Which Valorant map is set in the country of Italy?
Pearl.
No.
Wrong. Ascent.
Oh.
Yes, that's Venice, Italy. That's
Yeah.
where Ascent is. Now, next question. How many ult points does Jet need for Bladestorm?
8.
That was so sweet.
Yes.
8, that's
next.
correct. Yes. Okay. How
What
many
the
bullets
hell?
are in a Vandal magazine?
Oops.
Oh my god.
Impressive.
25.
Yes. Okay. 2-1. 2-1. What was or who was the first initiator introduced to the game's post-launch? Ooh.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Sky.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
2-2.
All right.
Okay,
2-2.
okay.
We're
Which
tied up.
agent says, "Here comes the party"?
Raise.
Oh, I was not ready for that one.
3-2.
Bro, I just
You
played her.
Which agent's ultimate takes away your primary weapon?
Vice.
Yes, that is correct. How long is each half of a spike diffuse?
3.5.
3.5.
Yes. How many agents did the game launch with? Who was that?
Jonah.
Shoot. I don't know.
3,
10.
10.
Yes.
Oh, W guess.
How many credits do you start with in overtime?
You actually full guessed.
5K.
Yes.
He pre-fired that a
She
little
wasn't
bit.
even
I thought
What voice line plays when one player remains on a team?
Last player remaining.
No.
Are we
Wanna
giving
guess?
him that?
Oh.
No. Unless
Wait, which team?
What do you mean?
on a team.
No, just in
what
general.
voice line plays when one player remains
What did you say?
on a team?
The last player
I don't
standing.
know what I said. I already forgot.
Just say something. Give a guess.
Last player standing.
Yes!
Oh, bro, I know that.
Hot take, as an online viewer, I prefer the closet studio for regional group games. I feel like I don't really care about the crowd for games like Sen vs. EG in groups, but I really like how the closet allows players' personalities to shine,
We need to do
since they interact with talent more.
Which
Wait, what do you
agent is
mean?
from Los Angeles?
Gecko.
Yes. Which map has the call out hookah?
Bind.
The yeet. There you go.
Wait, who said that?
Bind.
Jonah?
Yeah.
Okay, we're tied up again.
They originally had like a 1 minute timer.
Istanbul. Oh wait, give me a second. Loud.
Yes.
Oh, bro.
Damn, you're cooking.
How much?
They had a
does the
1 minute
cost?
timer and now they're just keeping on going.
16 No. 1550.
No.
No.
1600.
Yes,
Oh,
dude, you were right.
I'm
How many
tripping.
teams are in VCT Americas?
12.
It's 12.
Yes.
Okay, and the last question. Who
What
won
the-
in the first season of Americas?
Oh, that's a good question.
Sure.
3.
Optic.
No.
It was loud, no?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
GG.
What's the score?
The score
is I won.
Yeah,
sure.
whatever, bro.
Dude, don't spoil my moment. I got one line
I
this
mean,
whole
it's pretty.
segment.
It's pretty.
You got 6 points, and Jonah, you got 10.
Oh,
Good job.
A sticker.
Enjoy that, bro.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Enjoy
Put it
that.
on your fridge.
Yep.
I will.
Or on the arm.
Like in this
Good
studio,
job.
the players
Good job,
interact with the
sticker.
desk
Good job
casters
today
people
again.
more
Good job
than in the
this
regular
game as
studio
well.
because
Thank
when
you
they
so much for joining
go to
us.
the games, they're forced to walk through
The
this
day's not
room.
done yet. No.
Yeah, that's
don't
kind
go
of
anywhere.
true.
We've got
The
one more
bathroom
match
is
this
literally
weekend.
like
It's MIBR
through
versus Cloud9
this
on the
door.
other side of this.
So like if any player has to use the bathroom, they have to go through that door. So they have to like walk through the smoothie bar.
Here in second. You can't be doing this to them.
It's definitely going to be a fun matchup playing against Zelsis in the IGL role. Playing with him for a long time definitely has given me the ability to like know how he plays, but it also goes both ways. He knows like my tendencies, what I like to do. And I think when that like happens in a match, it makes for some really fun.
We're gonna run some ads, go to the bathroom. Smoothie bar, holy LA.
I think it should be pretty fun. Oxy's definitely a standout player. The other one would be Penny.
Yeah, it's like
he's very underrated.
they do like smoothies, acai bowls, a bunch of other stuff. MIBR obliterate C9?
Pretty obvious. I think
Probably. We shall see though.
They're just gonna do whatever they want, and we have to try and cope with that. I mean, I think for us personally, I think you have I want to say easier time playing against teams that are more thought.
I'm not gonna lie, the C9 podcast.
Play more into our advantage and our favor.
I think C9, they're a team with a lot of.
If I was a C9 fan and I watched that podcast, I would be like actual doomsday.
But they're in a similar spot to us where they got knocked out of kickoff and they had a ton of time to just grind and get the synergy and figure out how they want to play. So I think we'll just have to wait and see what C9's identity looks like, but I could see them being very strong.
All right, I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Welcome back to VCT
I will be right
Americas
back.
And our final match of the week, MIBR versus Cloud9. So we're here back again with Athena and our loiterer, Wyatt.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes,
Hello.
that was my official role title in the last
literally.
segment.
How did you enjoy your role?
It was great. I sat over there and did nothing at all. Well, I watched Vance play ping pong.
And what's different right now, exactly?
Yeah, good one. All right.
That was a good one. That was
yeah,
and while he's chilling, our
me.
players are putting in the work in our 1v1 skirmish side selection. That's right, we have Vic and Verno going at it. Wager your jelly beans, Verno. Who you got?
Verno.
What about you, boy?
I'm going to go with Vic on this one.
Okay.
He's down 1-0, but it doesn't matter.
The
But
comeback
you know why?
starts
It's because
right now.
I think if you want to see C9 start to bounce back, it begins with Vic
right
in the
now, yeah.
skirmish.
True.
All right? This is where it starts.
Dude, we need a big Vic bounce.
Oh, hell no. oh, come on, bro.
I think you cursed it, maybe? I think it was you. Honestly, I'm going to blame...
man.
If
Could be him.
C9 loses this game, let's just put it on.
Bro, he is actually lost in the saucer there. He's drenched in it. He doesn't know where to go. He's complaining about spawn hiding.
Changing settings.
This is actually devastating for the mental. All right, come on, bring it back, bro.
You just switched up real quick.
That is Vic. Come on, bro.
Okay. Oh. 5-1. You know what? It's fine. It's just skirmish. You know?
Is it fine?
It's fine.
How do we
Are
keep on
things
hiding
okay
things?
for C9?
Well,
you know what? If he
the comeback starts now. That's exactly. That's all that matters.
I hope.
Let's chat about the series, the last series of the day. Let's start with MIBR. They scored another dominant victory over Loud last week. Their second one straight, and a third today would actually mean that they're locking their playoff spot.
That's awesome. I think that
is awesome.
That's really good stakes, and I think for MIBR, obviously, after kickoff, they have a lot to prove. They didn't make it to Masters. They did lose out through that lower bracket, and so it's a little bit harder for them to kind of deal with that. But you know what the best way to deal with it is to win out and go insane. 3-0.
Zekin versus Zelsis?
They've been looking
It
so
will be
good for me. Arguably one of the best
Bro, like-
teams that we're having in America
Oh my god.
over and over again.
I think right now you're just debating, is it MIBR or is it Crew? That's
Yeah,
the best team at the moment, right?
100%,
And
yeah.
MIBR have an opportunity to honestly just get another clean 2-0 win. They're riding high and they're going up against the
I'm glad that
Cloud9 who are
Oxy's back
struggling to
on
bounce back.
Neon.
And your bounce back week
Penny did
will
look
be
pretty
against this
uncomfortable
team that has
within this
Zekin
role
looking like, I think,
a
the
bit.
best player in Americas
Yeah.
right now, one of the best Americas players of all time. Like Osbos in his secondary duelist role. Where he can
Even
go
some
up
late
there.
round scenarios, like I remember in this
Any
series,
cracks in that armor?
Nope, not
No.
No,
Oh,
this
that's
stage,
tough.
no.
like the Vic TP top
Not
site
yet.
Yeah,
in the late round.
That's tough.
Not yet. Not yet. Let's keep it
I don't know.
positive here on the desk, Wyatt. Please.
The podcast looks like they were minutes from blowing up. Vic looked like he was about to quit. Wait, really? Vic kind of looked like he was. I don't know. Low key, that podcast made me more of a fan of Vic.
Correct. Yeah, let's listen to something else. How about some insight from MIBR? Let's send it over to Dryad, who was checking in with Masino earlier today.
MIBR has been finding success not only because of the double duelist, but because of that support that you're giving Mezzino.
Vic looked like he was holding back, flaming the shit out of Zelsis and Imi. Wait, really?
I remember back in the day with Lev, you always said that you were more comfortable on that initiator that we even saw last year. So how
extremely
comfortable are
quiet
you with the controller right now?
Vic looks fine to me. I won't lie.
Estoy más cómodo con el iniciador, sí, pero
He's just like a naturally smiley guy.
Es necesario.
Was it that bad I didn't watch?
Bastante fuerte y tenemos dos duelistas insanos, así que yo como mi rol
Yeah,
es flexear al fin y al cabo, puedo jugar cualquier cosa, literalmente cualquier cosa, menos duelista. Así que cualquier cosa que necesite el equipo, ahí estoy para eso.
Yeah, I am more comfortable on the initiator role, but I mean, we have two insane duelists, and with the meta right now, at the end of the day,
hold on, let me see if there's any
I
like.
can play anything, maybe not the duelist,
after,
but if the team
not
needs
really, well, it wasn't a
the
day off for
controller
me and
player,
Jordan,
then that
but
is what I'm
Bean
going
got
to
a
do.
day off scrims.
Muchas gracias. Thank you.
And then because we play Friday, we got 3 days of practice.
There you have it. Now, of course, if you're looking at the other side,
We kind of narrowed
I think
our
it's
veto
fair to
down
say,
on
even though
what
I
we
hate
wanted to
saying it,
do.
that with the exception of Oxy, the rest.
We just didn't have time to completely revamp anything.
I mean, the only thing we really focused on, for context for you guys, is having 3 days. You can't really change anything. Just focus at that.
I think, yeah, the prac leading up to NV was definitely better. I think for me,
They were talking about how like prac has been like terrible.
How Lev came out.
Yeah.
I think in this game it definitely showed it was better, but I think in the final moments we did crumble a little bit, or it just wasn't the same. And I'm not sure what the solution is, but
yeah,
we'll be better next week.
Let's pause. Yeah, I mean, we could have changed everything, but it's just a catch-22. Imagine you change everything, you lose, and everyone's like,
Yeah, it's
why
even
did you
worse.
change everything? And then it's like, if you don't change anything, you lose. Like, why didn't you change anything? It's just a lose-lose. So you just got to go with
I
what.
don't know.
you
It's kind of
think
hard
is
to
gonna
find the
work, and
exact
I mean, we
points.
really figured out.
But it's like there was like a lot of like moments within like that we're not getting enough out of practice.
Bro is
People aren't trying hard
duelist that
enough.
has been signed to this team in the offseason in a meta that has been mostly double duelist for over a year now, and he's.
I feel like they're it's kind of unclear what the problems are.
Agent where he can play at his best. Like, I think they have the personnel to be leaning into playing the Neon Oxy, which has been great. With Penny
It was
as a
just not a
secondary
very
duelist
like
picking up
confidence
Phoenix on
inspiring
Fate,
thing.
on
Like
Pearl, etc.
obviously when you're going straight into a podcast after an emotional loss. After an emotional loss, you go straight into a podcast that's like 30 minutes long plus, because this is obviously edited. So this is probably like 45 minutes if we had to imagine. And like, it feels like they don't really have a great understanding of like why they're losing the matches when you're like watching. Alongside, they're saying like they're not getting enough value out of practice. People aren't trying enough in scrims. Was like one of the quotes in here. And they said like, even in wait, what the fuck? APAC. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, they said people aren't trying enough in scrims, which is like obviously like crazy. I guess it just depends on what they mean by trying enough. Like, do they mean that they're like peeking shit that they shouldn't be peeking? The problem is when you make blanket statements that are too broad, it can be so hard to like actually change things. People aren't trying enough in scrims. Does that mean that they're just not like only conforming to like the team identity, team system? People are doing a lot of individual swings and that's how they're finding value? Is that what they mean? I don't know. Or are they saying other teams aren't trying enough, or C9 themselves? C9 themselves. I don't know. It's like a very like, holy fuck. If I was a C9 fan, I would be absolutely like depressed watching that. Taking it seriously versus sticking with the plan versus who knows. It seems really vague. Exactly. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say like, oh, we played too passive. We played too passive. Like, does this mean you want like all 5 players to start peaking? Like, is that what it looks like when you're like, you want them to play aggressive now? I feel like there's too many blanket statements that you can fall into when it comes to like coaching Valorant. And if you just only say like kind of these black and white statements, it's like kind of like maybe internally they actually have like specific metrics or things that they're tracking to make sure that they're trying. But It's kind of concerning for sure. C9 has fans plural. Oh. Am I crazy or is it not insane that Emmy is complaining about them not getting enough out of scrims?
Look, I'm overjoined here by Ender on the couch. And
isn't that his job to make sure Pratt gets value?
Last week, I think we're hoping to have seen some pretty.
I mean, the thing is,
absolutely.
Okay, like, to give everyone benefit of the doubt, we just don't, you can't really know. I will say, majority of that does fall into, like, culture, these kinds of things, falls into coaching staff, 100%. Oh, we see Breeze. A lot of that does fall on the coach. But what if he's done the perfect job at introducing, like, a system, culture, and all of that, and people are still not giving it max effort?
What do we get from Penny?
And in that case, it's like, then of course, that's kind of like where you probably need some kind of a change. Alright, who wins Breeze?
Cloud9 have had a lot more time than that. I'd love to see this roster really start to let that rubber hit the road here because, again,
all right, predictions are up, guys.
Need to find a result here. Even if it's not a win, something to inspire some
Street saying C9 roster change incoming.
Still means you can get into the playoffs. It's just
it would definitely not be the most surprising thing for sure.
And perform in the coming weeks, of course. I think the toughest thing for them is going to be the other side of things. You're asking for Penny to step up next to Oxy. You look across the field, you've got Ospas and
Breeze split bind. Holy. 1 out of 3 kind of days.
Off on Breeze first is kind of wild.
I'm actually down for the 1 out of 3.
Willingly stepping up against Ospas's operator.
Yeah, historically, this has been the kind of map where I feel like MIBR.
Unglad to see comps. I mean, you'll see it.
You know,
I just wanted to start the prediction early. You still have 10 minutes. Should have enough time. C9 about to get cooked, aren't they?
Like a sky on this map, right? They've really leaned heavily into that. Obviously,
probably.
As a stalwart on this team. I'm very curious to see what the
unless Oxy has like the best day of his life.
Neither of these teams have actually played at this stage.
Exactly, and we're getting it right now. That's an ISO pickup for Penny.
Double duelist.
My question was, if you're playing against MIBR on Breeze, you have to have a solution for the operators coming out from Ospas or Zekin. I think ISO is actually kind of a cool agent to
Mizzino Harbor?
Just having the ability to shield that first shot gives you some real tools.
We are seeing Harbor.
The push wall as well that can block.
We've been very critical of Harbor utility.
I'm not sure if it's a cook quite yet, but it's
and there's been very few teams that have actually not just thrown stall util. But maybe we'll see some improvement today. MIBR solo sky is crazy.
MIBR still fancy having a flash to try
yeah.
and set Aspas up. He's the kind of
pretty damn crazy. C9's defensive side starts with a defense pistol win. Could be a massive W.
Having a scan to be able to spam people down through those double smokes is great.
Yep.
On the other hand, if you don't have flashes to fight through those, that's going to be pretty tough when you want to take more forward space. So expect to see a little bit more aggression out of MIBR, especially in the post.
They are starting on defense.
Behind harbor walls when they're actually hitting
4B round.
All right,
drone elbow walk. Drone elbow walk. ISO Vuln into double peek. Okay, I mean, good intention in the round for sure.
This is very proactive from C9.
That was just excellent. The full-on walk down out from B had the read.
I like it.
MIBR.
Nice scripted round.
Went out in those fights.
They kind of hit a max win with 4 people being there.
To be able to navigate in for tech.
Did you see the 100T threat on BLR?
Penny's down to just
no.
10 HP. And critically, C9 have abandoned the spike.
Obscuring vision.
Tough round for Tex to get out of, that is for sure. Probably not expecting to see such an early thrust from Cloud9. Also a team that obviously doesn't really have any flashes in their comp, so that's raw contact. The start of this round to really throw MIBR off kilter.
I like they fully stepped
out. I just looked at that thread, and I saw 2 points I immediately disagree with. Tex actually converted it. Bro, Tex is such a high impact player. It's actually fucked. Do not look at threads on VLR. Oh, close threads.
He was looking completely the wrong direction. Turns around, hearing some bullets whiz past his left ear.
Wow.
Just watch it and weep if you're an MIBR fan.
What an insane round from Tex, bro.
And of course he is stalwart as ever. Yeah, the only person on MIBR that's animated about that is Fraud. What a clutch moment.
I saw no game anchoring close it. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I like read the first line of both. I see again with so many coach and player changes, the way 100T seem to play the game has somehow not changed at all.
all that momentum ripped
Before I
away
joined the
from you.
team, 100 Thieves was a hard retake team.
Now it's MIBR.
When I joined the team, we only played in.
Cloud9 are gonna have
So
to
already
throw
it's
here by
like
Mida just to,
it's just completely
see what they can
false.
do. MIBR did actually go for an FPX buy. This has been something that's been dying out.
The
pretty
identity
heavily,
changed so much
feel
once I
like,
joined.
With the introduction of outlaws and these types of things. These early rounds
We turned
swing
into like a
little bit
heavy
more, Zox
team
gets
fight
a kill.
team.
That's
Micro
the pressure
fights.
on MIBR. Pex playing is a bit of a loose end here, so there's a minor upgrade for Oxy to take, going up to the Bandit. Looks like undercut here to try and set up a favorable engagement. Fast lane being made use of now. Recon spots nothing.
They got a lot of space for free, actually.
Right time, but Zekken is suppressed and vulnerable. Also getting hit with a relay ball. This is kind of brutal, but Aspas and Verbo playing back at the site. The crossfires are in place now on Zelsis, who is run down. Expect to see that plenty from Zek in this map. Yeah, small win there as C9 are able to kill 3 players. Only 2 of the guns get carried over into this next round. But I do have to commend MIBR being put in a really weird position there, playing full back sight in the post plan on attack. Not so easy to fight their way out of. Yeah, working around that box.
Bro, the audio of these players is so low.
C9 stuck to defuse there. Yep. Oh, no, what? Oh, that is crazy. I saw all the kills came down.
Wait, the casters are both confused.
Okay. I was wondering, like, why did the clutch come up? There's a Red Bull clutch. Yeah, it's like, why is it like a 3v1? Okay, folks, this has been a ridiculous map to start us off. Talk about subverting expectations. And random defuse there. All right, away we go.
MIBR actually just like chilled and then lost the round. That's crazy.
Allow the defenders to nestle into the back of the site. We've got multiple C9 players, 3 of them in fact stacked up here in this back corner.
Man, I love the pivot here from MIBR. Such a good call. Such a beautiful call from MIBR. We talked about this a bit earlier. Wall gets used, you instant pivot to the other side. It's actually so money. I don't like that they've decided to go through mid. I really don't like that.
Tells us how to pick this up though to some degree. Here's Oxy now. It's on Tex and Mazino.
I don't like the decision to go through mid, but I like the decision to insta pivot out and go back A.
1v3. And just get shot down with walkout from B.
Also, it's kind of crazy that they walked the rotate even through cannon.
There's a slight gap in the Viper wall right up against Pillar.
Once you get out of range of the B info, like don't you just run this rotate?
Just not ready for it. Yeah. And again, that snake bite isn't necessarily going to stop you on your tracks, but still, Oxy's there to pick up the angle.
Oxy's so good, bro.
Caught snarled up in mid and picked off, and yeah, big grin there from Vic. Absolutely. Especially considering how Cloud9 got kind of flabbergasted after that first round. This is a beautiful recovery on defense. And MIBR buying fully into that last round too. Just gonna have the Vandal for Osboss as he runs up into mid.
Buying fully into that last round.
Not a lot to see. Yeah, C9 have bodies here.
They actually,
but
yeah, they had multiple people alive.
Out there. Now he's used up the tank on his dash, so no real option to dive into the site. And no chance to really split this ace side, so you really are putting a lot of faith here in your controller util to get you in. Already, I kind of like this defense side high tide to disrupt as the hit comes in. Vic can play now amidst all of these walls. Really hard to dig out these defenders. Ooh, okay.
That is so annoying. That is so annoying. What an insane shot by Zekken, man. Zekken is so good. Zekken is so unbelievably good.
It's Penny out in the open. Aspas with a double down. Here's only Zelsis and Zeppa left to work with, and that'll be it. All right, MIBR fire back.
Zekken is so unbelievably good, man.
The question: can C9 actually
God.
deal with this duelist duo from Osboss and Zekken? Answer is an emphatic no in this round. After it was looking good, C9 were just cycling the Viper wall on top of the Harbor wall to try and choke MIBR to the site, but that fight past the wall goes beautifully.
Zekken slides through the wall
like if they have a flash in their comp,
with
from,
Sheriff
NRG, for example,
and insta-kills Vic.
A wall midway through the hit and then flash into the attacking team.
Then Osboss takes the long-range duels into mid-site.
They just try and have players entrenched in weird spots.
Ping-pongs with Zekken, and Zekken
already quick on the flank. Ooh, sharp. This is brutal. It's just reminiscent of the first round. Again, C9 try and take the initiative. What's Oxy doing? Gets killed with classic. So no harm, no foul, I guess. It's on Tex. This is another MIBR gun round that's falling.
Dude, these last 2 days of VCT has been so weird.
In the open. I mean, this game is going as typically as your normal Breeze game
the thing
goes.
is though, the one thing I will say on the side of C9, it may seem very simple in approach, but it's actually like good tech.
Penny on the low side. So we got that kill contract ready. Honestly, given how this game's gone
The
so far,
fact that the Cove is unspammable, chat, makes people naturally line up on this wall. So a peek on timing, like full pre-aiming and pre-firing the wall, is actually good tech. Like, that's actually good tech. There's no way for you to get spammed back.
I was wondering, yeah, Oxy ran out of the juice on his ultimate after the sprint down.
And Oxy usually gets more than zero.
Those shots went
there.
so well for Penny's Ice with the start, it doesn't even matter.
God damn, I can't close this shit.
That's tough out there,
All right,
bro.
Oxy.
Gotta really line that lid up, bro.
Gotta work on those matches.
So I actually do like the idea.
All right, we have Reckoning.
Harbor Cove pop plus peek that on timing.
There's a bit of a jump on by though for MIBR, and that's pretty quick about it this time.
A split, full audio, gets stuffed.
Really sort of disrupted a little bit,
But there's nobody there to actually like try to punish the zone.
On the site, so Seekers as well deployed by Burno.
Oh fuck.
Tex is trying to find a favorable engagement here if he can.
C9 have 4 players in mid, just choked out in this point, and Zekin just lights up the kill feed.
Kill contract though, this is
Uh-oh.
obviously a little bit awkward. Double
Stinger.
tap at the ready for Penny.
Oh!
And he actually has a cracked pretty
Oh
early.
my
Still
god.
able to win out though, and then he emerges right in front of Aspas.
2v4.
I don't think there's
Well-
enough time to actually play out this round from C9. They never actually made it through double doors. Even the kill contract going.
That's kind of
favorably
funny.
for
We were sitting
Penny
there watching the
slowed
1v1 the whole
down
time.
Anything C9 was trying to do in terms of coming back through that point.
Would it be too confusing, you guys think, to add like a picture-in-picture kind of thing?
Considerable map control. Aspas is
Because
also
man, when ice ults happen, it's like everyone always wants to watch the ice
Scrappy round here
ult.
for MIBR, and honestly, quite the investment on the Cloud9 side to come up without a W here.
But I don't know how you add a picture-in-picture without it being like super crazy clutter.
The money should be okay. Not sure how they feel about the ultimates being thrown into that one. And really, this entire game, it's felt like whoever's doing the quicker play off the rip is the one winning. You think about
Have they
all the
done it
single
before?
plays from C9 when they're just running them down. C9 are winning those rounds. If it's MIBR,
Have you ever
on
watched
right
Pro
side, just
Fortnite?
ripping that
No.
hit onto A, because C9 have stacked so heavily onto one side.
It's
of
like
the
your
map or
facecam
not,
size window, I see.
MIBR find a light side and play an easy post plan.
It's kind of two double duelist comps, but very
Okay, we flow straight into the round. There was no replay, no? We'll never know what happened at mid doors.
Early timing. I think it's going to be flashed out before the pick comes up. That is still going to make it tough going for MIBR here in A main.
And mid will be the problem for MIBR with C9 having control of it for now. So MIBR need to move back out, clear out these players in mid to create some threat that they could be back on the B side.
This might be one of the first times this half where MIBR are actually going to, by necessity, work the map a bit.
Yeah, and it only comes down because of the pit, right? C9 not playing a true Sentinel means usually MIBR can blitz through the setup of the Viper, but not so similar with that.
That is max win drone value.
On the B side by Penny, and look at this pool of defenders.
Man, this is one of those scenarios that like a fake could be money, bro. I hate fakes, but a fake could actually be money. Or they just pivot back.
Oxy taking space down mid at this moment.
I mean, there is a Viper ult here, so it's a bit funny, but
yeah, Aspas doesn't continue forward, moves back to the team.
when
Really,
the
it
enemy
looks
team
like
knows
might
and it's
end
like
up
gonna be
taking some fake
4B.
onto the B side as Mazzino gets a great pick in mid.
No punish! Okay, Oxy's able to find it, but the code comes up. Oxy going to announce himself, but no.
This is like the one scenario where I like a fake, but they did it with one neon wall.
But now C9 know it's not a fake on B. There's actually a walk out of B main from Zelsis too, trying to catch MIBR, who only have 20 seconds left.
It's actually really nice timing.
This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be extremely hard.
Used up by C9, even if A main has been circumvented entirely. They've just got to watch out for the
I like the double peek here. It's actually nice. Walk around. Oxy finds value. Bro, Oxy is so fucking good, man. Another ace for Oxy.
Can't do too much, but be a speed bump in the road.
Oh my god, Oxy is so good, bro.
Feeling himself after that round, and this is a player who, even in the loss last week to Envy, was tearing up the server. He has some help behind him.
Bro, just every micro movement.
Spinning around for that last kill too.
Again, he dropped 27 kills on that last map of the last.
Gotta see him
series.
internationally.
He managed to find 9 rounds. He's in the round running today. And MIBR, they, air quotes, they work the map, so to speak. It's Mazzino who takes the timing.
Yeah, we do want to see Oxy internationally for sure.
That round could have gone very different if things were lined up
Yeah,
MIBR.
I think theoretically running fake hits can be pretty effective when you have the double duelists. Like if you're sending in Neon and Jet
Is it
Utility with
doable?
some smokes, that's a
Let me
pretty
close
decent
these. Is it
sell.
doable for them?
The problem was, as you say, the pick went down in mid, and then immediately Zelsis is like, wait a second.
Okay, it's actually
He just
low-key
called their
doable.
bluff.
Wait,
He
who do they
walks
play,
out,
though?
Sees that nothing is behind this hit whatsoever. And all the
This is
while,
pretty
Big
doable.
Hit never left A main. That was the thing.
It would
that
help them a
MIBR
lot to
shot
win
started
here.
around That they never dealt with.
Yeah. No interest in
But like Envy and Loud, like they could definitely squeak out a fourth. They could find a way to squeak out a fourth.
Insurmountable task for them.
The problem is for Cloud9 that Envy beat them. So they must win this just in case of the three-way tiebreak.
Hit that overdrive. He's 11 kills in 7 rounds.
You already used that overdrive once. Ready to go back at it. Interesting, though, we've got both teams geared up on B, and C9, like the pistol round, could threaten the walk down into elbow.
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
But then you have C9 in playoffs.
Like a kid in a candy shop.
Maybe it's different this time around.
Cloud9 fancy the fight, but it's actually a 4-8 into mid, and not elbow for them. Penny's been holding this line constantly.
Oh.
Decent timing off the undercut. You'd think it'd slow things down, but Zekken's going to walk ahead of it anyway. Straight through the poison orb. So a foothold on this B side now for MIBR. High tide being attempted. Let's see what the comms are like for MIBR as they hit this.
You know all after.
Yeah. Call smokes. I have elbow.
Okay, I'm gonna stay emo. Bro, I'm gonna on either side.
They're back left here.
I'm gonna on either side there.
Yeah, do it when it fits. Do it when it fits.
Drops. Yeah.
Oh, it's such good team fighting comms, bro.
Three.
One dead close.
Two more.
One more. Nice.
Sniper should be here.
Nice over my side. Nice.
Unknown.
Bro, so sick.
Could go elbow now, guys. I'm playing life to play sucks.
So sick.
Holding our flank.
C9 had equally good comms, I'm pretty sure. In relation to on wall drop, they're going to be stunning,
Not sure.
taking the fights.
I think he crossed, but
But C9 positionally is so far forward. They're not taking like the long range duel, they're like forcing their way forward.
I'm not peeking, bro.
Yeah.
Nospas did a great job abusing the walk around glitch. Get early space on the right side.
You might be going for damage.
Yeah.
Care him being like here. Let's walk up, be main together. Yeah, come.
I'm gonna go spawn. Yeah.
I take side back. Don't see. I left.
You just live under window.
Yeah, we're
nice
good.
Round, guys.
Good job, guys. Nice plan. Just like that, boys. Nice plan on the left side of the site. We fought together. Yeah, very good.
W.
And I mean, we see MIBR get a foothold of the edge of that B side, then they stop dead, and they call another.
W planning. Nice team fight. Very nice team fight.
Calling when the smokes are going to be coming down, when they can refresh, etc., etc. Helps a lot. I do feel like maybe there was a missed opportunity from C9 in that as the hit comes in, because
I like that, highlighting what worked. 100%.
And one of the beautiful things you can do with an
Second might be the best calming duelist.
And the Hunter's Fury is you hit them with the undercut.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty fair to say. I think.
To the laser beams, and I think maybe that's something they.
I think Asuna is up there as well.
Asuna
has like some of the best dead comms in the game, in my opinion.
Penny sent
He like abuses tech that a lot of people don't even know exist.
This time we're much more
like actually insane.
There's no aggressive thrust down mid. So the Harbor Smoke from the attack side is in play. So it could be a split as far as C9 know, and that's kind of why Vix just pulled himself back off this A side. There's no anchoring presence right now for the defenders.
Can't really play for anything, just stay alive back yellow at least. Make sure your team can get back in somehow.
What?
Huh.
Zero damage done by Marino, just for those keeping track at home there.
And there's only 3 players on this site. Tex is on the whole other side of the world.
Hunter's Fury waiting for it to come out, and Arspas is caught by it. Zeppa.
Okay.
Clean him up. Zekken and Inverno have to play on this entirely. Post-plant through all of this, controlling util in A main. Not a great strategy, but there's a flank timing coming in from Tex. It could be instrumental.
How long can they stall?
This is like a good example of high tide getting solid value.
Zekken's going to have a heck of a lot to see. A proper shooting gallery. You've got to get through the cove first, and it's not to be.
That is like the Harbor high tide timing that we're always looking for.
Down into mid, no stall whatsoever.
Literally.
Means that Tex was just way
bar for bar.
Into the post.
Now that it's under time pressure, high tide comes out. People are separated in and out.
For finding the first kill. This time you get the kill here, then the Hunter's
So this was Vaughn plus Sobalt.
I believe the vulnerability too. There was an undercut and a snake bite, so
high tide on the retake timing.
Double in Vuln, but,
while everybody else is like kind of split out. There's one person in, mostly out. I mean, that's actually clinical. That's actually well played at C9.
Right, they were kept on their side of pyramids.
Quick into mid from MIBR, but maybe they want to fight top mid. This is new. Big oh my
Second, man.
Oxy has his head knocked clean off, and Arspas chimes in as well. Both duelists from MIBR
Bro.
doing their due diligence, paving the way here on towards this B side. But Vic is hard to shit. Stalwart here trying to hold B. Eventually will be brought down on a 1-for-1.
That's a great look out from MIBR. Remember, C9 have not seen MIBR play this map in Stage 1, and so far they've seen a lot of mid control, but it's always pivoted back into A if it's down through bot mid.
What do you even do against that?
Very quick out of that smoke. Zek can just
What do you think C9 is on ISO instead of just Jet?
Nothing but the Harbor Orb in mid.
Probably.
Basically left it, or maybe tried to feign like a split towards A. But this
Let me try to think of what the players would be playing.
From MIBR on a map that
Maybe Penny could play Viper, Zelsis could play KO, Oxy could play Jet. Maybe they just think that Neon is way too OP and then they prefer double duelists. Maybe it just works better for them. They've had good ideas though, C9.
Really, with the ISO coming into the composition.
You said the B split is impossible? Well, I mean 5v3, it becomes pretty possible. 5v3, anything's possible.
Want to favor C9, you know, more on the attack side versus the defense. It can sometimes be hard to work that Harbor on defense too, but we haven't seen C9 play
Like you have a player
so
doing this for you, like.
This is some slick stuff. Again, it's just a sky flash.
See? 5v3?
So you can actually have something to pop
becomes a lot more doable.
This could double control you two with.
And you know, the Neon stun is good, but on a map where there's so much space players can be like Breeze, that stun is less effective.
Main ISO win con is shutting down ops.
It's great backside.
Yeah, for attack. It helps you B split as well. Talked about that as well. I think on the defensive side, I really like the idea of if you have Vaughn shock lineups, you can play for this as like a condition in the round as well. We don't really see this enough, to be honest. People like having lineups for the shocks to deny plant. Because we see so much retake A, like why not? Why not Viper Molly plus shock lineups? And then as well here, this is another potential. We don't really see Vaughn plus shock, but you could see it here as well.
For Penny to have. Also, just in terms of when you have the ultimate, to be able to kidnap a side.
Holy, 5 gifted from Medicify? Thank you, bro. Massive W. Massive W. Real Derpina got a sub in there. W. W Medicify as per usual, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Economically. You look at these rounds back and forth. Only C9 have won 2 in a row, and that was off of the round 2 where they full stuck the defuse.
I mean, C9 have had some pretty solid rounds when it comes to the retake. The other like low-key aspect of this comp that we didn't talk about. You don't want to peek that, bro. You don't want to peek that, bro.
He's been kept at arm's length here.
The other thing is you can full half.
I mean, he still gets the pick down bot mid.
Oh,
the rest of MIBR
you can full half the spike with the ISO right click. You can full half the spike. So in combination with Cove and the retake util, it becomes so good if you're playing against a team that plays out.
They have to hit me, and they're fighting it. They're absolutely going in now. Reckoning in play. Mazzino out of the picture though. Oxy's able to pick him off as well. And
MIBR is definitely a team that focuses on getting a good fight for their individuals.
MIBR have to win a post plant. No smokes available.
I feel like a lot of MIBR theory is like making sure they get good fights.
Disastrous if they play, losing both their
Verno doesn't really like force himself into like bad fight scenarios. Same thing with Ospas. Zekken does, but Zekken like
one of the arms of this pincer maybe
is just incredible to be able to get value while doing it.
That causes him to take some damage. So Zekken gets across safe. Relay ball thrown out. Now we're going to have to push up onto the site, and it's Zeppa waiting with a shorty. Oxy did fall though. He tried to get involved, and Zelsis is fortunate to be standing still, but that's fine because Zeppa backs him up.
Credit to C9 taking some liberties to step out of mains. It's been a consistent detail on their defense side when they get big information. Here seeing 4 players from MIBR in front of B. Even though Oxy didn't kill those players in main, he saw them. That just allows them to swarm the entire map and choke MIBR out.
It's funny how just the actual role of plays that you lose in those first few seconds can really change an outcome of a round.
Was everyone expecting 13-0? Hopefully not.
That MIBR really want to try and avoid.
Whoa, the fuck?
Get out of my way. The sweet tunes end. We're back to business now.
Sneeze.
Slightly lower by some of them. Bulldog here for Tex, but outside of that, still plenty to work
Whoa.
with.
Is that a good harbor roll?
Oh, looking for Rick! Okay, Zealous is also going to chime in there. It might be awkward, haphazard as they walk up onto the site. Converto now with some precision, salvage a situation.
You see how hard it is to find value going through a harbor wall?
Stalwart, hard to shift. And straight through the wall.
That was a very nice wall timing.
Piece for Zelsis.
Bless you, thank you.
Messy.
Their ideas have been nice.
Onto the site from MIBR. Zelsis collects 4 kills into the round. That was a shocker. I don't know what quite happened on this first kill. Vic was fully stunned, but Zekin's bullets did not connect, and then Zelsis gets 1 honest kill, player that he saw. Okay, gets 2 kills, people that he see. 2 through the smokes.
Yeah.
How about that?
That is a 50% dishonest kill rate.
Yeah.
I mean,
pretty absurd stuff.
Pretty good Harbor implementation.
Half as Cloud9 lead at the break by 2. Stick around for the second half of Breeze.
Did you know you can stop the Harbor ult wherever you want? Yeah. Second whiff cooked around a little bit, yeah.
Red Bull gives you wings.
5 rounds with pistol for MIBR, yeah. But to be fair, they did get thrifted. So it's not like they got 2 off of that round. They did get thrifted back full stick. Yeah, I would say Harbor is probably one of the best agents at playing against MIBR, I won't lie. Because MIBR, like I said, they really don't like going into like bad fight scenarios. They have a few players that are like that. So generally they'll be the type that will like take the long range duel, want like pretty like 50-50 kind of fights, and then win the majority of those. This half is where I'm looking for Zelsis improvements. If he can do more contact and bursting, I'm impressed. I mean, yeah, you have to realize though. Look at the composition on the side of MIBR. If they win defense pistol, like, I mean, I guess like Breeze already has a map. Like, the only condition that I care about when I'm looking at this comp, honestly, is that we save our drone for the hits. If we do a mid default and we use our drone on the mid default, then I'm gonna like.
You know, they got through G2 at the start of this stage, and then last week was probably a less telling result for this squad, but we still feel like.
I do think the theory against Operator with ISO is kind of nice.
By Cloud9 on their mapping.
We'll see.
Interesting.
And I think the attack side Harbor is honestly the easier side to play. Attack side Harbor is definitely the easier side to play. Because you just kind of throw the wall on good timing. You combo it well with your Viper wall.
Oh, it's rough, and it could get worse. There's a Sheriff in Osbos's hands.
Okay, we're seeing a bit of a ground smoke. Usually we see this thrown as a one-way smoke. And a player peeks window with it.
You'll see this wall often, I think, from Harbor teams on attack, trying to split
full retake A.
This A side where MIBR
row.
Full retake.
Deep one-way forces an L drone clear of A main here, so some of the util being drawn out of Cloud9, but they will have their plan. It was a bit of a gamble here for MIBR to
against these teams that would do 4-1 pistols, we would always do scouting pistols.
I'm worried about them with Vic's position and teammates backing him up in A.
Where we would like play a bit separate, like a 1-3-1, and have the outsides kind of like find info, see where the stack is.
Put in place. He's Pennylock going off a swing here.
I think it's actually good tech. Bro, how has MIBR won like heavy through doors kind of round?
Repeat his heroics. Verno wins a crucial pistol round here for MIBR.
Very close there.
You think Harbor Viper is
A
viable?
little bit of fun out there as well. I thought C9 had all
on
the
this map
tools
for
they
sure.
needed. There's even a flank coming out from the door.
What an insane shot by Oswas. No wonder they won.
But it doesn't matter. They
Oh, it's because I see. C9 like hard force these duels.
Brutal stuff.
C9 like hard force these duels, like full W key max into the A main or A door choke.
They just shoot their way out of that situation. I guess that's a.
I mean, this kill is really nice, but like, kind of makes you wonder, like, why do they just trap? Fight the kill zone. These are like the better fights. If you're like forcing yourself W key through these angles, it's kind of like the same issue we saw from their Haven, if you guys remember, where they forced the duels into Garage. It's like you're forcing yourself to take the concave fight. Whoa. Like, this is like a details thing. This is like a details thing that's pretty important. That's why the falling smoke that's in the choke is just better.
Throw that dropping one way in B main these days, but once it drops, there's still that little angle. Osvas can peek over.
Well, that certainly takes a little bit out of the C9 sails here, but it was a. Obviously, it's an eco round as it is. Let's see, up on the site, Xeno will be waiting. be set on that default spot here.
Wow, Zelsis
Oh, he hugged to make sure there was no audio cue.
Getting the spike plants and farming the
Nice.
Zeno here. Probably wants to play a little bit more safely here. Doesn't want to be overwhelmed.
Wait.
Eyes on Oxy.
Well, because Zelsis is going to die, I think he doesn't care about planning.
We've got back yellow positioning here. The Sky
Decent min-max.
is in play. Just cheeky little peeks now. Zekin would love.
They're pretty happy to get bombed down. Bomb down, lose the round.
With the judge.
Oh, I should change the title. You're actually 100% right. Thank you.
Still 5 guns.
Forgot to do that.
Yeah, very different conversion round for
I do that on YouTube as well.
Was the first half?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was whack.
Absolute insanity back then, but MIBR did fully buy in on the defense. On attack, they went for the FPX. This one, they're going for it. So we're still a ways away from a Osboss operator.
Well, that is low audio, bro.
Start to like assess.
That is extremely low audio.
Can actually fight into somebody's sights. And, it's just going to be behind like this ISO Youthul and hope to walk.
Once again, we're seeing like a deeper smoke than usual. Trying to put pop pressure, I guess. But man, this gap, like you just got punished doing this. And also the fact they're not throwing it as a falling smoke is kind of weird.
That's the other little game of chicken.
Another small thing, if you're throwing this smoke from far, you can actually tell because there's travel time in these smokes.
There's not really going to be anyone trying to stop you here.
And like, is this orb being thrown like a good fake?
Retake here. Set up for MIBR, of course, they can make use of this hover wall to get into.
What's the point of throwing the cove if you're instantly hitting A anyway?
Well, you'd think so from Zeno, but Cloud9 are pushing ahead of that. Look where Oxy is at the back of the site.
I love Oxy's position. Now Zelsis has the ultimate as well.
Aspas here. Getting ready to make his way in with the tailwind. He's going to have to be quick about it, though. Does he hear Zelsis? Oh, Oxy picked off in that advanced position. Aspas is able to spot him out of the corner of his eye. And look how low Penny's going through those wallbang shots. Zelsis, Vic, Zeppa with it all to do. We've got one player in A main. The other two sat here close on the site. Mazino was going to wrap. And MIBR are going to start to set up some of these crossfires. The Spectre somehow accounts for Zelsis. It's not the cleanest one. Vic is low when the swing comes through from Mazino. MIBR stitching the rounds together to even up the game.
Yeah, down to the wire.
So
on
close.
This one out from Mazino, but he's got the time to stick that one through, no problem. 3 in a row.
The problem is though, like the C9 team fight is like
after, remember that first half was back and forth the
they're not getting any good fights.
And it comes after
they used their harbor wall
covered on the left side
for the deep space, and they basically threw their harbor ult as a 7-second stall instead of like giving some space, refight with it. Could be just so much better, no? Imagine they let MIBR take the space, harbor wall is used, or harbor ult is used to refight the space.
We need to slow things down.
Do we not molly bomb? Mollying bomb is also pretty valid, yeah.
Limited advance information, right? They don't know what the setup is. It's simply just a fallback from Mazino when all of MIBR get
Someone has to calm that? I don't think calming it is that necessary.
Yeah, and it really comes down to the details.
Also, it's in the middle of the round. You might like straight...
How is Oxy out in the open there? How is he not being...
You might trade blue screen your like teammates if like you all have that mindset to like hard micro people. I think saying time would be pretty valid.
Need to go back and look at that one. The other one is once he falls, everything fell apart. It felt like C9 now are kind of fish out of water where they're all...
But like, okay, if you just think about like how they set up the round in terms of like the actual fight, they need to find a way to not be like frozen in fear here and let the enemy team group for free and go into them, you know? Because this was 3v4 where they all sat still and a dog literally came through into this like 2-stack. They're like kind of lucky to be in a situation where the 3v4 is even winnable. If this harbor ult was used to actually do a team fight, like imagine they gave up this space, he's playing bricks, and they just ulted all of these players coming out. Man, like they could have actually blendered all of the A-Link players.
This is actually just walk, so no need to waste util.
But look at Osboss. He's all the way forward.
Instead, they use it like a 7-second smoke, which is like obviously not ideal.
It doesn't super matter for them, but the rotates are already underway.
So it looks like this retake might even be earlier this round than it was in the last one, because of how quickly they pushed off the side.
This is really nice from C9 this round. Because MIBR is extremely passive here, the wall got them space, then this wall is completely stuffing them. They're not really playing around it.
Okay, kill contract active.
Harbor ult gets 0 value.
And Mazino going at, geez, I would not want to take Mazino.
Kill goes away with Penny. That's big.
It's going to be a controller out of the mix, but Verno's already dived on in. Decayed up briefly. Still the toxic screen to reckon with, but there's Penny double tap. I'm going to save him here. That's a lot of the close side presence cleaned up from C9.
This is what I mean. It's like...
Hey, main, Zelsus is the closest player. Sees Verno at least walk up into the shot.
Now goes down to spams and post my util.
Vic attempts it. Aspas, though, takes the fight into his own hands.
1 off time. Fucking hell, man.
Time for Aspas at the end, so we're tied up again on 8. That round was wild too. It seemed
I mean,
like
the Sol
MIBR
util is
played
kind of what
well
won
enough
C9 the
on
round.
The retake coming in.
They look like they'll be there quick.
Yeah, they got the kills. Double headshot there from Zekin is real nice. I think the surprising one was Oxy. Slow to peek out there, I think, between
The Sol util is high key what won them the round.
Yeah, that ain't a code, guys. That is entirely permeable. That's such an important round. And you know what's funny? Again, it's in the details.
Exactly. That's what
But it's mostly MIBR, like, full giving.
Is a map that can just get ahead of you. Finally, MIBR playing both sides of
Oh, pop the cove.
Play off the one way.
How did... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The spams through this box, by the way, are like impossible. Whoa.
Exactly. Back-to-back rounds. He didn't actually show on the flank last time, so C9 not ready for it. That outlaw.
The only thing I'm concerned of, if MIBR is a bit faster, that C9's not really trying to play for any team fight in post.
C9 have actually given up that B side.
In the previous round, the stall util won them the round, essentially.
It's hard to blame MIBR after C9
But like,
have never
Penny holding his ground
canceled
here
this entire
against like a multi-stack,
Yeah, Aspas might even
it's like
get
never gonna get value.
still.
This timing as well from Oxy is almost never gonna get value.
This corner. That is wild. He is low though, in fairness.
36 HP, but doesn't
Not gonna lie,
exactly
M80
matter
actually
when you got
punishes
button
this.
in hand.
Right click, KO flash.
main right now, so this info is not going to come in until nice.
Do they have post-its on their desk? No, I don't think that would be allowed.
That is the ISO at play
It's probably a
there.
hand warmer if I had to
Versus
guess.
The outlaw, we'll see that continually in the game.
I see what you mean, because I saw it here from Oxy. This might be like a cloth as well.
And there it was perfect.
Some players do bring like a cloth to like wipe their hands.
And of course they got 2 sky flashes to play
Their hands
with,
get
so
sweaty.
They have the tools for this retake. They've only lost that duelist presence. Here's a run up onto the side. Zek a little bit low.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Fury, and Zephyr brings him down. Tip of the spear broken. Werner needs to improvise. Ends up going 1 for 1 now as Tex and Mazzino need to get busy. And time is off the essence.
Wow,
Mazzino
good timing from Oxy.
pulls up short as Oxy notches 3.
Bang brings his
back in the lead.
microfiber cloth every
Call
game.
there from Zeppa to pull away from the Hunter's Fury. I think he only got 2 of those
Oh.
beams out, but him
We see it?
switching over to his gun is
This looks like a
what
cloth.
allows C9 to stabilize the fight over backside. That comes after Oxy's doing some mad stuff.
I've never seen a Sova ult get a kill that close.
Regardless, gets the kill, and it's good for the next shot too.
This was nice.
That's so chaotic. That
This was a nice team fight. Zelsis, Oxy, double swing on timing.
Every part of that round after, you know,
This is like kind of what I meant when it came to the A side fights. Finding ways for your players to like double peek while they're like W scaling and this kind of thing. It was on good timing. So well done.
Well, MIBR now into a broken buy. Glass Guardian, Glass Marshall for Zekin. See what they can do.
Bro, you get so dizzy. ISO wall.
Is it a very impromptu little harbor wall?
Yeah,
I think this defender harbor wall is pretty mid.
Some control for Oxy to step up into the pocket.
Oxy caught the back corner. This is counted out essentially by his
Retake against Viper ults is always going to be rough.
This is ugly. Oxy though, is absolutely going to come his way. The judge going to go to work inside this pit, and now it's Penny pinning the
I mean, it is what it is. It's eco round. Who cares?
MIBR are getting in here.
Here's what it is. Here's what it is. C9 has a pretty solid understanding of what's going on here.
Try and float down into the pit, but
Just keep going A. MIBR is playing full retake in most rounds.
Oh, do we need to see MIBR actually try and anchor this side a bit more doggedly instead of like fighting back into it? They've got what they need. They've got control util mid round. They've got the flash from the sky to get them in, but
They will make the adjustments to defend A.
fight in as opposed to be.
Man, Breeze has been such an A simulator these days, no?
There's some elements coming into play now that are messing
Breeze has
up.
really been an A bomb site simulator every round.
Directly because of the ISO on the other side.
No matter the team that we watch, it's all about the A site.
And as a result, yeah, because I think what you would love
10A,
to do
2B?
typically, once
Sounds
you get
pretty
out
accurate,
these
yeah.
low buy rounds from IBR, is you want Ospas to be playing the anchor side of the map, or maybe have him
New
with
icebox.
a buddy,
Hey,
with
hey,
that
hey.
operator that can post on a forward line, and then your stack.
What up,
works
Josh?
great. As a result, instead, what it's been is 4 players fighting on one side, but your solo guy is a Astra or a Harbor, and they kind of want to play back in
Wait, Josh.
spawn. So as a result, you're doing
I have a question for you.
It does feel like this is also
We see stall harbor walls. Yo, I hate this change development. We see stall harbor walls so often. Ranked, I'm actually down after. I'm actually down. Do you think stall harbor walls are good if you don't intend to like fast flood with it and separate players?
But MIBR have to make a decision. There's a genuine fork in the road here. Do they let Cloud9
Because we see it so often still. And every single harbor team that gets value with harbor, it's like if they use it for flood, it's good. Then it's good. Only good if you're buying time for something else macro-wise. I agree. It has to put time pressure.
If you want to be the ones getting in front of the exec from C9, don't let a Neon run into you. Don't let an ISO do that. You can do a little bit of that yourselves.
But it's not ideal. I agree.
Nothing particularly new yet here from MIBR. It's a pretty standard.
Because we watched Zeta last night as well, and Zeta was just burning it like it was the old harbor wall.
Look at this defense harbor wall though, holding on to A main.
Oh, they're trying to flip the map to a degree, but this could be MIBR getting pincered now. They've got to be careful.
Oh,
Here's the contingency. Let's hear in a Cloud9.
going through. See, like the decision to go through here from C9 is so risky.
I'm gonna go bricks. I'm gonna go bricks. I'm gonna cold left. Cold left side. I'm here. Left side one. Can we hold the cross for the... Hold down. Can we peek the cross, guys? Pusher, maybe. Pusher. 4v2. 3, 2. Backside one. Or, yeah. Swing off that, Princess. Yeah. I'm sliding off. Up. Just hide, Eric. I'm gonna wall first, alright?
The walk around glitch claims 2 big victims, and now we have an Astra ult retake.
You guys gotta go through together or something.
Can't sec.
You can play in the orb or no?
Can't sec. It's half, probably. I'm done. I can jump too. Wait.
This is what I'm saying though, bro. You need to get like C9 is not active in these defensive micro scenarios.
Any of that sound coming through, but Cloud9 had a misconception.
This team is so indecisive.
Multiple different times, whether it's the double swing backside.
It's just like I don't even want to say indecisive. It's like they're just static.
The calls there coming in saying they can't.
They just sit still until they lose a round almost.
Gotten to half, but still weren't anticipating that he could just.
They're so slow.
To be fair, I
think Oxy froze because 4v2.
Much earlier than Cloud9.
But he needs to do at least jump spots. The problem is they took so long here. They took so long to get the cross. They took so long to get the cross. They didn't expect the timing, I think.
That smoke. His kill contract for Penny is going to be pretty important. Mazzino only has a bulldog to work with now. You've got
but even then, like...
Penny does, comfortably enough. Last pass, they will be waiting for the emergence of his teammate. It doesn't happen as well, Mazzino was
this is like a key theme, though. C9 does nothing in the defensive micro situation.
Oh, the damage is good. Through that high
they always just hard hold until they, like, get exec'd on by, like, somebody jumping across the angle. And it's like, I guess crazy to not see that any improvement there. In a lot of cases.
1 for 1, and again, it's Tex. The spanner in the works.
The 2K at the end there to even up the scoreboard. That was a wild round. Again, it feels like actually Penny's just bullying Mazzino, continuing to grab him for the duels in the ISO ult, but all of a sudden, yeah, things go horribly wrong here. Tex really quick to react to that second player swinging onto a screen.
It's really important. You do want that player rotating into the site to be like a turret. Tex kind of does it all. Round 21 shows us an even game with no ults of consequence necessarily, unless Mazzino's able to get himself an orb. Let's see what the play is going to be for C9.
C9 love one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. It's the A splits, but finally they're switching it up. Actually taking a play out of the MIBR book, going all the way top mid.
B split.
Ooh, man,
yay, B split.
That's Penny out of the picture. That's the contingency no longer available.
Well, we lost our wall. That helps us B split. So that's a little cooked. Tex can just literally peek on any timing and it's good. Wow. Oxy's fully walked up B without getting punished. That's crazy. Well, add that to the B split's working. What are we at? It's like 6 out of, what, like 23 or something? Or is it 7 now?
C9 choosing to dig their heels in, play back to the site. Not giving any long lines, really, for MIBR to work off of.
Still, this controller utils in play. The site can be cut up a little bit by Mazzino. Maybe give Aspas a
I think it was 7. I think it was 7.
Yeah, he is going to be way late.
7 out of like 23, 24.
Ping on Mazzino now as well. Confirmed that he hasn't really moved in positioning whatsoever, and Aspas essentially is alone. Mazzino doesn't really have the time, nor the teammates to pull this one off.
Walk around glitch. Split B works, I guess. Yeah, if they found better timings to like peak on timing. The emo player also just kind of like chilled. There's probably an angle for the emo player to recognize the B split's coming and just angle it out.
Off the rip plays, blitzing into the side, trying to overwhelm. What happens here? But here,
have you noticed the difference between B splits looking better with teams that default their Viper wall B? A bit, yeah. I do think it does make it a bit more playable when you wall up B. And you can actually completely walk the space B. But I still think it's extremely risky. It's just a large W key lane. And I do think it is a much better approach to have like 4 with 1 taking the late timing.
Both harbors have ults as well. Pretty lightly held B
We've always seen value in the 4-1 where the one player's elbow, holding the rotate, and taking the late timing. Like imagine the world where we have one person here this round, the timing would have been open, they're not even caring about the gap.
So sharp, those Blade Storm there active as well. Look at the dinks coming out, the damage is real. Penny drops low, but Zelsa's able to get ahead of it up on his corner. Gets rid of the jet on the side though. Tex is
wow, look at this.
This guy is unflappable. Oh man.
Going through the wall, really? Tex is literally just full walk around glitch on the site. Bro, Tex is actually him, I won't lie. Say what you will, Zek and Osbos, Verno. Tex is fucking him, bro. The impact that Tex has had this stage is fucked.
There's darts behind him, he's got a break, he's gotten hit by an undercut.
For that G2 match, everywhere that they went, it was like fucking the Thorns were heat seeking.
Seeing the shield of the ISO on the other side too, getting the dink through the wall, like he did so many things that weren't even just getting kills that round.
Wait, no offense, Josh. Wait.
Would have set up his team up to
no offense, Josh.
Aspas was getting into the side. Remember, it was Tex solo on the side that round. Aspas tried to fight his way in past some of the attacks.
Taylor X.
And got
so
straight
troll.
away. Sick stuff. Hero moment to keep MIBR
what you say?
well and truly in this game.
Oh, nothing.
I mean, I bet C9 are surprised with that one too, because the weak side of the map.
No, I was just saying that Tex had insane vice value in your series against MIBR.
Take a fight early in a round.
Like Tex is like a silent carry of this team.
And winning out the post plant. This time he's like, nah, I'm just gonna win the site.
And that cosmic divide has been developed yet again for Tex. Crucial in that sort of defuse stick a few rounds back. So I think like 5 kills over the last 2 rounds has got him there yet again.
Yeah, I don't even think before this Tex was.
Bro, on top of that, by the way, do you guys remember the pistol round?
Hugely impactful rounds.
MIBR wouldn't even be in this game right now.
But here, even trying to.
Oh, the game we randomly forget we're playing versus Vice 25% of the time? I mean, okay. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. But you can't tell me that his Vice util wasn't in the perfect spot every round. But yeah, I mean, it was a lot on you guys as well.
C9 too. Players over by elbow and
but he definitely had good reads consistently, insane impact.
The high tide hit B. Fake on B and then rip it back A.
Okay, like this is the type of fake where it's like there's literally zero noise.
Still here.
If you're one of these site players, aren't you hearing this fake and you're just going back insta?
Bad time. And
A little bit too much searching on the side of Mizzino.
Well, hold your horses there. We'll see.
In that engagement, at least, yeah, like he didn't have the side.
What is this crosshair?
His teammate, but
I don't know.
They're gonna check for this.
They do. Well done.
Didn't want to be right this time. I'll be
Damn.
honest. He's Vic to create a bit of spacing with that snake bite.
Vic caught a very good timing.
Are all over mid as well. They've only got 3 players on.
I feel like usually when people are scaling here, they're not really dealing with this angle yet, but Vic is fucking aware of the peak on timing.
Okay, it's a matter of getting to the site.
Wow, that's nice. That is really nice.
Absolutely checking.
See how C9 just lets them get all of this space?
C9 just looking no around pillars. They're making the move. Second, I like the idea to try and get that defuse, but his teammates fall like flies. And the cosmic divide, unfortunately, just doesn't have the backup this time around.
If that divide came in,
C9's actually gonna do it. Holy fuck.
All of a sudden, completely different round.
Holy fuck.
That spike was not planted for the flanker coming in, and if Oxy isn't sliding through and getting those kills, all of a sudden he's having to run through the wall. That could have been very ugly.
That is really nicely done.
It's a good catch on the timing too, killing the Astra.
They sold the fake beautifully. High tide thrown over to the B side of the map keeps 3 players very interested. And then Mizzino dies for free with util in his hands at double door. It's just a bit of a...
I'm just saying I am concerned for C9's team fighting though.
First half of the round.
That's all.
Maybe first time seeing them play the breeze.
Split by next, you're gonna have to have some good defensive like micro team fights. I like that MIBR pivoted into like always defending A and actually trying to like flood A and shit. It's actually good.
Aspas was checking it.
Because obviously that retake shit was not working.
Already Zekin is preempting
Also,
the
Zelsis
rotate to
didn't
B,
burn
it's just gotta be
high tide
free
early,
C9.
The reckoning from
which is
Azino
high key, like,
slows C9 up.
very W
Zemba held on
for them
to
winning this
recon
round.
guard as well, so doesn't have to wait for that. He has a Hunter's Fury behind it too.
The wall does
If Sentinels
deny
choose to go
this
for this,
exact sightline.
MIBR could be in
Might be
some
a wall
serious
up,
trouble trying to
walk
deal
out
with the
kind of
dark,
angle.
trying to deal with those lasers, as well as a Neon just
Dark
sprinting
close,
after
walk
them.
out.
MIBR are so afraid of over-committing here in the face of a fake that they still got 3 players over towards the B side of the map. There is no help from Mazino and Aspas here.
This is trouble.
Ooh, one-way
Shield
smoke
up
peek.
from Penny.
Aspas trying to get ahead
Didn't
of
break
the
shield
Sun.
somehow.
Drops.
Nice idea though.
Doesn't know where those bolts could be going. Just praying it doesn't come anywhere near
He just
him.
break his ISO
And
shield
his
with
fake will
Sobalt.
be
I
rewarded.
mean, it doesn't really matter to be
Aspas
honest,
sitting
but
tight on the site. Zeppa takes a
wait, wall is on weird timing retake versus the Viper
This
roll.
is where it gets a little bit dicey. Remember, no scan initiated to fight into this Viper roll. And they're going to walk up on it. Oxy traded out. Mazino's going to find some connection there with the Sheriff. Look at the angle. Mazino able to fight down another. You're kidding me. Fight 3. Picks up the Vandal. Goes to work. And now it's on Zelsis. Who'll be on the outside looking in dismay as his team are unraveled. We're off to overtime, baby, and I cannot believe it, nor can MIBR.
No way, man. Mazino, mission impossible for him inside of the Viper's pit. Even upgrading to the Vandal mid-play. Look at that. Look at this wide wrap. Good lord, 2 kills on the Sheriff.
He's max decayed. That is wild, man, and that's what you get with this MIBR team. They are all shields, basically all with spotted pasts.
If you know enemy has Viper ult, I think it's really important that you're trying to like defend this zone. If they added some amount of util to try to defend this zone and they like maintain the space, Viper ult won't go down. And if it does go down, then it's without plant. And then here, like C9, once again, like how do we have like 3 people back here and Oxy's solo like forward in the ult?
Unbelievable, and yet here we are.
I don't know. It's like a space issue.
Play spoiler though.
Yep, I'm feeling it. Here comes round number 25, folks. Just early action.
To be fair though, it is very easy to spam. It's extremely easy to spam the Viper ult from this side and this side if you give away these deep angles. So this is kind of like the key position to hold.
C9 have 3 players in mid though means very quick rotates onto the B side. And that could be some serious trouble for MIBR.
No interest in fighting elbow though.
Maybe.
That is a crazy round, bro. To bring it to OT, fucking hell.
Okay, how do you respond now? You see this
Vulnerable, gets money value.
Penny didn't have to see him, just sprayed him through. Still in the middle of that fast lane. Caught inside a grab.
Good shield.
Couldn't capitalize.
The shield pops on perfect timing.
As well. And now, MIBR are locked out of this B side entirely.
Yeah, great hold from Penny. And the rotates are so quick. Mazino's got to come up with something, but there's absolutely nothing to be had.
Wait, he like full audio peeked that.
Verno too low to assist with Mazino there, and he's going to watch Tex fall as well. Cloud9, great responses. The mid presence means a pivot to B.
Oh my god, C9 can do it, chat.
And Penny taking contact first, finds 2 huge.
He can actually do it.
Stop MIBR
Holy shit.
flat in their tracks now.
I mean, they honestly should have won last round, but
buy some time for discussion, perhaps. And the defense side round for Cloud9 is practically perfect.
Yeah, this is a round where you probably call a timeout immediately after it from MIBR. Your IGL is in the clutch 1v5, so even if this round is looking completely dire, you can't really get those gears turning for the next
Streamer
round.
needs to mute. Oh, am I jinxing it?
Yeah, no discussion to
Oh
be
my
had.
god, I'm so
Flawless
sorry.
round there for Cloud9. Moving to match point. This is obviously going to move MIBR.
I'm afraid for
over
this
to the defense
jinx.
side.
What up, bomb buddy?
They undercut there to set him up, and oh man, he was stunned up by that Nova Pulse, but the double tap saves his bacon, man.
The timing on that shield coming in is just brutal. You saw, I think that was that Zekin who pulled off of the kill after he gets the headshot, only to realize, wait a second, that guy's not dead. Big trouble.
They
And
go
for
back
the
to the
first
bread and
time
butter.
all game in overtime,
Going A
Osmos goes for
every
the
round.
glass operator. Wow. Against the ISO. Trying to come up with something. It's been a tough game.
Certainly no coward, that's for sure. Zekin trying to fight into this, but against the double tap that thwarts MIBR entirely. Mazino is just brushed
Congratulations.
aside. As in numbers, Cloud9 storm this A site, and good luck MIBR, you're gonna need it. Trying to retake into this with a glass cannon operator.
I don't know how you do it. Verno's trying to create some pressure on the flank now, but there's a guy waiting for him right on the other side of this. There's no way you win that fight, Verno.
All right, Vic with the rodent spot, not a damn thing you can do.
Wow.
And Aspas is going to be peering it, but no
Ospas slow clearing right now. He's like, wow, this round is completely fucked.
Simply peering in with this op, hoping for something to be served up. He does get Oxy at the very least. We'll start from here. Zephyr in the corner. That's 2 for Aspas. Now Hex ahead of it. That's 3. Now we're even in numbers. Aspas gets himself a Vandal to hand. Anyone here to disrupt? There is Zelsis on the site, but he's wrapping all the way around. Snakebait just landed on the spike. Vic taken down, traded out instantly now. Tex is low. He's going to go for it with the full stick. Surely, no! Zelsis secures the map, dives into the smoke, and gets Cloud9 out alive. Zelsis.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. The molly missed. They could have stuck that, by the way. Oh my god.
Different idea. It starts with this disgusting clutch from Tex. I mean, yeah, it's quite a throwback. And then the next round, things get turned on their head. It's a classic Cloud9 lose pistol and then literally win the anti-eco in that first half. Oxy gets to run roughshod. He comes into extra innings with 26 frags. Zelsis is clutched, instrumental in some of these moments, man. MIBR, for all their firepower...
C9 are the most entertaining team in the league. Debate me. I don't even want to debate that.
It wasn't until round 26 you picked up the
Oh my
operator, but
god,
hey,
man.
That's one map. We'll see if there's anything more to this C9 upset on the other side of this break.
This just makes Crew and Lev look even better. Completely agreed, by the way. Completely agreed. I like the ideas from C9 though. I will say, as a random point, I think Harbor might be the most OP character against MIBR. Because MIBR loves the long-range duel. Honestly, it's good against C9 as well, by the way. But, like, they love these long-range duels, bro. These scenarios where they're, like, stuck in main and you're just, like, diffusing. Like, this is actually, like, good. This is, like, a good map choice against MIBR with the comp that they have. Actually, high-key kind of like a game plan win. Because there was, like, so many bad rounds on the side of C9 in terms of, like, individual, like, or team play moments. But, man. Holy shit. I was not a fan of MIBR's defense the entire half. It was so much like Fnatic versus Eternal Fire where A was just free low. Due to Harbor, Anchor, and the adjustments weren't enough. Yeah, I agree. I think if, like, as well, like, on top of that too, I wonder why there's no... Feels like there should be some level of switch up. We see this turtle smoke a lot. We definitely could see, like, Sky come over toward A. Do a little bit of peek on timing with Sky Flash going through, like, mid-site. There's, like, a lot of micro setups that you can do. You can play close to the choke. If you burn out, like, just the one drone timing, you can play close. It's a bit risky, but there is multi-frag potential. I think my biggest concern is the fact that we're going into split, which is it's very important that you have good defensive team fighting. C9 didn't really show that. And then Bind kind of feels similarly. You need to be able to, like, not just sit in crossfires, you know? I don't think a lot of these maps aren't designed in a way that you can just chill in a crossfire and win. If you get exec, you just die.
Team really aggressive, and you talked about it in the podcast how the team, what they needed the most was to be aggressive, to take space, and also how you tried a little bit of the double duelist before and it didn't work out. It felt like both things were fixed for this map. So what was it like, the preparation for this past week, and also should we expect that coming up next?
Maybe you can expect it, but basically I just went back and I looked at our old VODs, the scrim VODs, and I just realized it's mainly our micro, which is why we were bad on double duelist, so we worked on that. And then also I think Waylay was just not good for us more than anything. Like, we didn't know how to go in, dash out, trade. I think it was more Waylay than necessarily double duelist.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everyone. C9 finally giving us exactly what we wanted to see. You guys spoke it into existence. I may say so.
Yep.
Yeah, you're manifesting it.
Okay.
We see double duelists. We see the
C9
double
had a solid
duelists
game plan that
in
carried
action.
them through team
Interesting
fight.
insight there from Imi
And
as
set up
well, right?
shortcomings.
Like the waylay just didn't work out.
Yeah. Imi had mentioned in
Yeah.
the podcast
Agreed.
as well, that Dryad brought up.
And MIBR definitely
Prior
leaned into
to
like
last week, because of the scheduling, they only had 3 days
a lot of
to
individual
try and work
play,
things out, so
for
they didn't
sure.
feel like that's enough time to change stuff. So let's
Feels like they just
work on
got
what we
kind of
had,
owned on the
but
game
now
plan.
with a little bit more time, they're
For
switching things
surezies.
up,
They had
it's
so
time to
many
go
hero
back
rounds on the
and
side of MIBR
figure
and they
things
still
out, like he was
lost.
explaining with the micro, and I'm glad they did, because
Kind
I
of
do wanna
crazy
see
to think
Penny
about,
playing
no?
More duelists where he's going to be more comfortable, and you know.
You think C9 wins this? It's
going
gonna be hard, bro, honestly.
He played lights out on the Harbor. That was a sick performance.
Yeah, he was really good on the Harbor. Even that last.
The Harbor
round
util was actually pretty nice. Attack Harbor util I think is very easy to implement. Especially MIBR was respecting it so much, like every single round. They wouldn't even like. Here's the thing, I feel like
I really love to see that they've come.
usually teams would play like more aggressive positioning.
Of course, this is MIBR that they're
Like they can
facing.
actually
It's
like
not just
kind of keep people inserted.
There's so much firepower, and I think for C9.
The Harbor wall was
really
like
good job
max
finding a lot
greed
of
kind of
these
Harbor
spots.
wall.
And obviously, they're all fragging out. Like
Getting value every
was
round.
very
And even in some rounds they were doing the super deep Harbor wall, which is like crazy.
Yeah, you could really feel that.
Yeah.
Like generally speaking, the players in these positions would be fine and get value.
Individually as well, right?
MIBR is even further back.
A little bit about the Harbor, Oxy also on that neon lights out.
Even within the last couple weeks of the losses for C9, his stats were outrageous. And here, now getting more support, better performances from everyone around him, that gets him the win. And he is not slowed down individually at all.
How do you feel about the open circuit next year? I think for tier 1 players,
Matchup on Neon, which
I think I mean, I could be wrong, but I think like most tier 1 players would probably like the current system in terms of like you live in one place, so you don't have to like do a crazy amount of traveling, and then when you do qualify, feels pretty meaningful. I was never part of like the Counter-Strike system, so like me personally, the current Valorant system is like pretty comfy.
I mean, I think
So I live in LA, I love LA, LA's great. But if there's gonna be like constant road shows, even for like qualifying tournaments, bro, you're gonna go on a road show to qualify, then you're gonna go travel for the tournament. It's gonna be like so much traveling, like a crazy amount of traveling if you're like a good team.
A lot of mid control, pushing down elbow, just being really annoying. And it feels like we didn't see that at all from them. It felt like they were playing a little bit more of a passive.
For somebody that's getting up there in the years, I low-key like the stability of like, like chilling in one area, competing, and then you travel, you know, 3 times a year, whatever it is. All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, walk around a bit, get a little stretch in.
But on
We'll be right back. The travel fatigue is already tough. It's about to get 50% more. Yeah, I think it's gonna be rough. Won't lie. And we'll probably all have to relocate. And because the details are kind of like blurry right now, you don't even know where you're gonna live next year. For a lot of people, that's like kind of daunting, considering like leases. All of this stuff are probably coming up for a lot of people. I don't know. It's gonna be a weird transition period for sure. It's gonna be heavily based on how they execute it. All right, split next. Get your predictions in. I'll be right back.
Over Envy, it was 13-11, but I would not be mad at them coming out and trying something new here as well.
What would you like to see? Would you want to see more double duelists?
Genuinely, yes. I think, again, when I think about Penny's best agents on the duelist, it's the traditional ones. It's the secondary duelist roles. Yeah, and you can play Raze on split. You can play Phoenix on split. That was working for Leviathan as well. So with the additional time that Imi had to cook up with his team in the last week, I would not be mad at seeing a switch up. They know against MIBR, they'll be up against the double duelist with the Raze and the Neon here. Ospas on the Raze, so maybe give them a little mirror match.
I think I wouldn't mind seeing Penny on the Raze, especially because the way that Ospas plays it is so cool. He's using all his Raze util to break Cypher trips, to break whatever kind of util is on the side that they can break and just go in. And he's using his satchels to get that verticality and to get the entries from different spots, whereas Zekin is just going in with Neon, going super fast, using his wall, obviously, and just getting into sight. So I think the way that they've kind of thought about this is super sick. Ospas, yes, he's a little bit more of a supportive duelist, and he's not on the front lines, but he's still doing so much work in order to set up Zekin for success, which normally we see on agents like Phoenix with just the flashes, but he's doing it really well on Raze too. So I really like how MIBR is playing split, so this makes sense, but
Yeah, it
I
should
don't
be
know
an
if
exciting
C9's
one.
gonna do the same thing.
There's a lot of tape on MIBR on this
Yeah.
map, though, right? Just in this stage, they played it twice, went the
Yeah.
distance as well in the second
Long
match.
OT game with
exactly.
G2, yeah.
So like it went the distance. So there's a lot of footage that C9 was able to look at heading into this and prepping. And now that they're changing it up for themselves as well, playing that double duelist, which we might see today as well, it's going to be exciting. Let's hear what Coach Fraud had to say ahead of map 2.
We're going to split next, and Fraud, this was your map pick, but it is you already played this map twice. This would be the third time, and one of them went all the way to overtime. How do you make sure that you keep innovating in this map in case there's a little bit of counter-strutting happening on the other?
Yeah, I mean, we practice that, and we really just focus on that. So depending on the maps that we play in matches, we kind of focus on that just to make sure that we kind of not start anew, but create like a really good game plan going forward. And you know, they're the other team, like they're playing really good right now. We're playing a little sloppy, so as long as we pick that up, I think we'll be fine.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Do you hate me? No, Zasco. Of course not. Duh.
XL2566X Plus.
There's only one person in this world that I hate.
Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology provide clearer and sharper.
And I won't tell you who it is.
Helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
No, not Nate Shot. Okay, I'll tell you it's not Nate Shot. I'll tell you it's not Nate Shot because that could actually get... I will never tell you who it is. C9 won map 1. Yeah, MIBR got harbored. It's me, chat. 100%. I'll never tell you who. Is it even someone in the Valorant scene? I mean, I was mostly joking, to be honest. Nah, you guys are actually brutal, bro. I wish I could... Wait, what does this do? Does this pop it out? This is the first time I've ever pressed the little pop-out button on the predictions. I don't even think this shit works. Oh, it does. Bro, this is crazy. Guys, C9 just won. No C9 believers? Josh says, I know who, chat. I think hate is a strong word, bro. Hate is a strong word.
Well, credit where it's due. It takes a lot to get Frog to admit that your team played better than his.
Hate is a strong word. There's someone I strongly dislike.
On Breeze, Cloud9, not only coming to the map with a comp that seems tailor-made to turn Aspas into a potato, but also, honestly, some fantastic individual moments.
The real question is, why does Josh never duo with me? Agreed? Agreed? Why does Josh never duo with me?
Same duelists coming in. MIBR sticking to the comp.
It's like, I don't get it, bro. He's always busy whenever I want to duo with him. Just doesn't even make sense. Like, he's got to be fake busy, no?
Previously, Penny had been on the Viper, and they've been running a Viper Vise. Now they are themselves running a double duelist train. Meet MIBR head on. It's not a different twist in the sense of Breeze, where they had the ISO in the mix.
He's always busy every time I'm asking to duo. I don't get it.
Interesting though, there's no flash.
He's always pretend busy.
Potential for MIBR. So again,
like, yeah, we believe you, bro. You're in a custom game. We believe you. You're busy, yeah.
Much more,
yeah, you're scrimming, bro. We get it.
We've actually seen a fair bit of split from MIBR over the course of this stage, and obviously that recent outing against Loud was quite...
He's not answering us. It's because he's got a big old smile on his face right now, and he's trying to think of a witty response.
Otherwise affecting that outcome.
I still think MIBR's attack half on this map is very scary. This is a team that sees
He def hates you. Trust me, I know. I know.
The game, and their
All right.
preferred plan is diving into mail at round
Viperless.
start. Watch. It's a thing of beauty watching Zekin travel behind the Prowler up into
Viceless.
mail. And C9 are waiting for this fight.
Yep. Here's MIBR grouped up. Just waiting for the vulnerable to...
I'm hung up with Trick Aim flaming me on Twitter.
Walk up mid. There's actually going to be contact.
My team mostly.
Here's a flash.
Bro, Trick, what is that all about, bro?
Ready for the fight. My goodness. Cloud9 come off second best in that little engagement. Second finding a fade off as well. Leaves Penny and Zelsis with it all to do.
Oh.
Yeah, that was brutal. The MIBR members were so far forward that the Sky Flash was actually behind a couple of them. So the blind doesn't catch
This
them.
wall
it might take a few rounds for
is
C9 to
so
get used to MIBR's attack side pace. But that wasn't even as fast.
ass.
Yeah, well, that's crazy. Is that was kind of just a full contact walk up.
Bro, I was watching Trick stream one day.
Right off the ripper.
I like usually lurk when I watch people's streams. I watch Trick stream, and he randomly just goes on a rant about how I'm a nerd.
For MIBR is Cloud9 are going to look to try and find
What the fuck was that
a
about?
feel for that tempo.
Pretty deep hold from Penny here. I like his odds.
Second dealt with now. Verno doesn't want to take the challenge, not in a position to do so.
He saw
He has to play back now.
he saw that I looked at the lurker's cam to see if he was calming the info of the rotate. He said, "Who looks at the cam to see if there's comms?" Wait, they just won, by the way.
Penny exits the round with 4. Foreshadowed beautifully by you there, Ender.
Wait, they just
What a clutch.
We were
Wait, they
talking
just
about
won,
the
by the way.
details back on Breeze in the post plants for C9. And sometimes they were getting away from them. Sometimes they
Hold
were
on.
dialed
Let's
in.
watch
Here,
this
though,
back.
The details go awry in this, as not everyone is flashed. But how Penny
Honestly, if they flash on an earlier timing, that shot's not even that bad.
means that first kill is completely unexpected, and then he comes back into double swing.
Oh, well done.
That was great.
That snake bite also.
Bro, you're a nerd. You were hate watching the lurkers comms. Okay, here's the situation. They had a deep insert player, and he was hearing this rotate, and he didn't comment. I said, yo, Luke Show didn't calm the rotate. That's crazy. They're hitting into strong side, and they don't even know. And then he says, why is this guy looking at the cams? What a fucking nerd, bro. Like, good analysis, but fuck.
Walk up into this
That shit was actually funny. I won't lie, though. That had me actually dying.
Lost Sheriff in hand. Yeah.
Well, that's Valorant.
Sometimes these things happen.
Okay, Relay Bolt to catch on to Mazino.
W Flood.
And so, Penny is farming them.
Oh my god, that's 7 kills in 2 rounds. Penny is 1 away from the
Flawless
showstopper.
impression? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I
C9
impersonate people, I just go straight to the nerd voice. Like,
It was
bro.
an impressive game. But I still wasn't like fully believing like, okay, split, it's MIBR's map pick, MIBR, they're a very strong team. But if now Penny
On Duelist?
dial up, get the ultimate in this round, use
Snowball
that
this half.
convert in round 3,
They're gonna go for a rerun of the pistol. I don't even mind that, honestly.
More than we've seen from C9.
Man, I am such a big hater of this wall, I won't lie. I think the other thing that this does is it telegraphs so hard that your Viper is playing A,
So far. People only remember the outcome.
and I don't like that personally.
C9 all the way down into mid. Look at that. Oxy
They are at least using the deep aspect of this wall for like part of their strat.
Awkward for Tex, though. We didn't feel like he could
In this
cross
case,
run
in the other strat, it was like they
there.
just
Might make a late flank back into mid, but it is going to be
did like a
proper
flash
late.
through, didn't even implement the wall.
There's a Viper wall there as well, so tough to lurk that. Mazino and Zekendo controlling this space
Whoa.
as they get into the B side. Little lucky days cool for Cloud9.
Whoa. This Fade Eye got infinite value.
Bonus weaponry may be letting them down at times. Belzers might have an upgrade though, and he does.
Okay.
It's Phantom in hand, and Vic will join him up here.
How much can they do here?
I can only really watch your streams because the other people watching always hindsight Andy every mistake, and it tilts me.
But there's no utility to actually flush these players.
Yeah, I do think the
out, so,
coaching slash watch partying scene can be a little bit too macro and a little bit too
from that MIBR camp. Ooh,
like
wow,
theory
3
based.
HP and a prayer.
Oh wait, Vic thinking about running this. Okay, gets ahead of the Astra.
There wasn't time for
Wait,
it, even if
Mazino's dead,
even
no?
if he wanted to.
Oh my god.
Celsius doesn't even play for an exit here. I
Oh
think
my
he's just
god.
gonna hold on to the gun.
Yeah, I think Valley's out over keeping a lid on the burgeoning MIBR economy.
Yeah, he's already a rich man too on 3,700 before the save.
Sleek and FNS are pretty good in terms of that.
Okay, we're only honest Valorant players here.
Yeah. Now, what I'm curious to see is, so far the early conditioning in this half has been.
I mean, I do think macro
MIBR
definitely has its
responding
place for
to
sure.
what C9 are showing on the map. Even there, they were walking into B main. They didn't exec until they heard the sprints coming down through mid. This is a team that was activating
Keyword
much
recently.
quicker in their
That's
last
valid.
showing.
Yeah, like standing inside that nebula and then like popping out.
Exactly, exactly. And I thought their A hits in particular were very impressive. So far, they've stayed away from that side of the map, trying to maybe disrupt some of C9's early planning against that play.
Okay.
But one of the things, as they do shift back towards A, they love to do was they love to just ignore heaven. They would almost feign like they were hitting up into ramps, and then instantly.
I actually like Raze
slide
on
back down and hit into
this
the
map
site.
and at
it was
B.
that sort of fake
I like
out
that they went
was
back
catching
into a
off
standard wall
opponents.
on this round.
Whoa!
Whoa!
He's gonna come back into it. I love that.
Holy
Fast lane, though,
movement,
as he
Batman.
realizes he's done more than enough here. Aspas
Goated.
was pretty reluctant actually to.
Wait, that was actually
to
fucking
take the
crazy.
trade.
Still, though, that is just Tex on the Vise, so MIBR can still make a go at this. Only 2 players holding down on site.
Yeah, but look at the anchor movements now for Cloud9. They have got Zeppa back in the site properly. Oxy playing this annoying.
Heavy A heaven noise. 3 confirmed.
At all for Cloud9.
Well, that's the first one.
Oxy looking
They don't know
in
about
position here
Astra.
as well.
Astra
Could be
noise
waiting
is
for
still
Aspas to
unheard.
show. The guy's being crossfired. Not going to win it out though is Oxy now. Zephyr feels a little bit exposed, but they're not ready for him. He
Bro, we've
guns
talked
him
about
down. He's
anchoring
that showstopper
a
that
decent amount in the last few
will
days.
be more of a footnote on this round at this rate. Aspas stays alive though, dealing with Zephyr. He's up against 3. Would need to ace to take this away.
Actually, I have a good topic for this round to talk about.
Vic's still
I'm a big fan of doing a
so
completely different
Aspas
wall
has
first 3
some
rounds.
time
I
here
agree.
to work out how he wants to play the round.
I think as long as it has intention in the round, I don't mind. The fact that they use it to like pop deep into market, I like that.
Smokes everywhere here with the
I was just concerned because I hate the wall generally, and we've been seeing it so much generally.
Aspas expecting a push
Holy
out. This smoke's
position.
not coming. Now
Problem is, they know exactly where he is.
he's being chased down. There you go, Zelsis.
No, there's no way.
Penny on the defuse here.
23
Aspas
HP? No.
has to
There's
swing
no
the
way.
2 players at 23 points of health. Ooh, I like the
Why do you hate the
pre-fire
wall?
on Vic. He takes that kill.
I like the Sentinels version of the wall the most.
To be a massive ace though.
Yeah,
I'll give you my full reasoning.
C9 would have thought that round would have been, because Aspas gets that first kill out from Heaven, and as soon as he gets that, I think that's when the showstopper
When the
came
round
out.
starts, I'll give you my
That
full
ended up
reasoning.
being a showstopper to 4-on-1, but that was kind of.
But there's a
right
lot of
as those
reasons.
kills were
There's
going down, so
there's
you can't
many,
really
many,
blame
many
Penny
reasons.
for pulling the trigger on that one.
These rounds are looking really good so far. Oxy obviously with a great.
The fact that the wall has a gap here, I think is crazy. I like the Sen version of the wall more, where it actually at least cuts it off. It makes it a bit awkward here, but the fact that you can't even play like the standard like hard flood, where one wall gives you this retake flood option,
C9's solution, I think,
and instead of a 15-second wall, it's like 10 seconds of both. It's like, it's just not good enough, bro. Alongside, like, this aspect of the wall is completely useless, so the fact that this is your late round wall, and contacting is what punishes mid, you don't get much multi-use case of that wall.
Yeah, C9 commit to the site when they see that, the divide come down.
I hope I did enough to explain it in the 20 seconds we had.
Bit of a flub there from Vic, but Oxy's able to
There's more details to it as well, but you kind of get the idea. Also,
well, that is diabolical. Aspas,
is this happening, chat?
Another 4K for Oxy. And Cloud9 threatening to run away with this game.
Just silly scenes here with Oxy never slowed down in that round. Sprints out of A main to come all the way around the horn over onto B.
Bro, they have 5 here.
Unreal.
That early flank is so nice. The timing, the push off the A side, it's too easy for Oxy here. He is brimming with that intuition.
MIBR have to make some major adjustments coming out of this round. They are going to call a timeout, and I feel that they almost have gone away from the playbook they showed.
The other aspect of the wall that I'm not talking about,
try and not be so predictable, but what it's turned into.
when I talk
is
about
a lot of
intention,
this
I think like
heavy
intention is
stacking
really
five
important.
players on one side of a map.
It's
C9
so
have been able to
important.
Sort of corral
I think
MIBR
this
in a
was the
couple
version of
these
this.
rounds,
No,
and
no,
it
no. This was
means
the version of the
that
Sen wall.
MIBR, unless
I like
everything
this a
goes right
bit
on
more.
the plan they're
But like
trying
the
to
deep
activate
wall
on,
that people do
they
from
have
this
no
corner,
actual
that goes like
plan B
this.
to go back into, right?
The
You
problem that
have
I have with
on
it is
A,
people
you
don't
do
even
that,
like
they
look
have
for
no control
refights with
over
this
mid-laner.
wall
These
in
full
mid
defense
round.
are all or nothing.
Yeah, maybe
They'll end up like playing full info lines, like deep info lines, get contacted off these angles, and then they only have this aspect of the wall that they can pop multiple times in the round. But like, bro, like, let's say you're going for this kind of retake. Like, the player can just actually have like the super goated position on you for free.
Control over Mail so many rounds, like they could not be beaten in mid. Now this round they don't.
I just think it's very low value, and when you play the game, you feel most pressured by the mid orb. You do. It's a fact.
Which was just their full sight
It's
hits
actually a
on A, where
fact.
They didn't give too much attention to Heaven. But Aspas does have a showstopper, and often the angles can be better for you if you have Heaven control before you want to go into the site for that one.
Yep. Yeah, smoke Heaven and just fight the anchors is an option for MIBR. Guiding Light obviously confirms the presence of at least one player. Zelsa's ready to slow this up. And
You know, honestly, I feel like this aspect of the wall is good in these kinds of scenarios too, if the Astra was defaulting on this side. Because this wall gets popped, and then you kind of do have to deal with like a deep sewer push.
It's a double paint shell kill! Oh no! Zekin somehow gets a couple, but this round is chopped.
Yeah, I mean, Zeka made it interesting here, but look at them MIBR. They are pretty scattered across the map. Penny in the smoke, gonna see a classic play. Oh, he wants. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. Fought for Penny, by the way, just ran a mace.
Is MIBR actually gonna lose?
How many? Is that
like straight up?
4Ks we've seen this map already?
Yep, Penny, Oxy, Penny.
Uh-huh.
Do not say if C9 is winning or MIBR is losing this match.
Leading the
Oh, fuck. Did I already say it?
Getting fed orbs is best case.
Exactly.
Mazzino does not fancy meeting the welcoming party on A. Vic has also been drawn across to keep an eye on Heaven now, or rather, screens. So Mazzino will slip the net for now.
Okay, I'm going to focus up for the rest of this map, because I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it seems like they're kind of one-phasing.
Spot your head going through window.
But this is like all hindsight, because I've low-key been kind of podcasting.
By Vic. Mazzino will walk up into it.
Okay.
It's out the bag. There it is, Cloud9. I mean,
let's get a little bit of mid-contact going.
It might be our attack side is. The pace they play with, I don't feel like we've seen that necessarily. This round, mate, sure, okay, fine, but they run into a paint shell. They lose 2 players to it. They're on halfway anyway.
Yeah, a little combo piece with the snake bite.
Also, I'm extra not a believer in Viperless
This next round,
split, but
MIBR. Right now, they've maxed out their loss bonus.
This has been kind of the direction they've gone.
Major ultimates to deal with. What is the best play in the book for MIBR? Well, it's
they
going to
don't
be Zeki
really
going
play
up in the
Viper
mid.
on almost any map, so that Tex can play Vice, because Tex is kind of a super smurf.
Joining on the other side of mid. Okay, Cloud9 actually want to get active. Walk up on
Mid-walk
this.
first timing.
Will this be read into? To a degree, it is. Oh, Verno for 3. Big success there for Verno.
What are our opinions on mid-walk first timing?
Swinging the other side of mid at the same time. It's a lot for Cloud9.
We like it or no? I have one very specific condition that I like with the mid-walk.
Doesn't quite have the timing on the late lurk into mid.
Mid-walk wasn't bad. Really?
Trailblazer active. Well, no interest in making
Verno's just Terminator.
Great opener. And there's a spidey sense tingling for MIBR about that C9 walk-up.
And that round is even better than you think, because what did MIBR not have to use to
This is a problem, though. Exactly what happened in this round is the problem. When you're doing a 3-man deep mid-walk,
from Verno.
I don't think you guys realize, like, the spacing is just always going to be fucked. Like, there's no trades in a contact scenario. The first guy is on the angle, taking the fight. The second guy is outside of the angle, waiting for the fight to end.
Now,
I think it's better if the players that are top top mid are the ones that are like hard holding this side in like a high-low, while one player angles it out and takes the good duel.
MIBR run back this sort of 3 play.
It's way more consistent that way. You risk like one guy going down mid instead of your whole round with 3 people trying to clear the sewer space. I think most people try to do it in this way, that 3 people go down trying to hard clear sewer together, hard scaling. I feel like that usually ends up you getting multied.
Okay, relay on Tex. Yep, Zep's
Wow.
going to be there to help him out.
Deep push. Good reaction.
Already in the works. MIBR might actually
Tex was in a pretty aggressive position for sure.
From C9. This is a great setup from C9.
Kind of interesting to see the Vice as the default today as well.
I'm pretty sure
Usually you'd see like default B, Thorn throw, sometimes Vice wall used on B main, preventing the rewalk.
Yeah, that's probably destined for elbow. It will clear the side, not that that was needed anyway.
Destined for nothing.
Oxy's position is pretty money here.
Oh, he's so aware. Oh, he's
Wow.
so aware, and still Mazzino wins it out. Zeppa quite low. Maybe he was grazed by that showstopper in the end. Zekin doesn't need to push past his line of scrimmage. Okay, a little bit shoddy, but Zeppa does go down. His 14 health,
Wow.
so the paint shell accounts for the rest of his HP easily enough. And Cloud9 say, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, they have a couple ultimates there in the post plant. Don't want to go for anything. That was a little bit of a mess, but you can see how difficult the map can be to play from C9 when you don't have any control over mid, and that comes after I loved their play in A main where they re-clear against the lurk. You have the Seekers that you throw a stun directly behind. That's an easy kill. But even after you get that,
Vice attack is so rough, you just lose that passive pressure that keeps 2 on A.
Now
Yeah.
MIBR, they can waltz up into heaven, they can waltz into your sight. They know you're that far forward.
If you have mid control though, the 2 on A is still going to be, it's still going to be there though.
You know, there's a contact walk up from C9, they get ruined. I'll be telling you guys, do not be dissuaded from doing that again.
Like here's the thing, right? Yes, this wall and this orb creates this 2-lane effect for Viper.
The thing is,
it does, but when you have this pressure through mid anyway, like somebody still has to pick up the gap, you know?
Because they don't have permanent.
So you'll still have this 2A effect.
You don't have tripwires or anything like that. You don't have a real sentinel. So instead, it's about, okay, what timings do we make an aggressive play where we then figure out, okay, how many people do we have outside of A main? How many people from MIBR are attacking towards B? And then from that small information you pick up, you have to make the right decisions to work around. And sometimes it's just not going to be the right play.
And so Oxy's been trying to relieve that info pressure by pushing off A side.
By attack, you have to one-step a lot more.
Exactly.
But still, there are times where there's like gaps.
I feel like you don't have to.
Is able to get the drop on him, even though
You're definitely able to, especially against enemy comp, right?
Going to be coming over from sewers.
Yeah, sometimes you might even know exactly where they are. Like, it's no surprise to C9 that MIBR are going to be up in their heaven.
Unironically, I think that it would. We've seen it when it goes poorly.
The way that
This early noise into pumping B might actually be money to bait out early util B as a default. Because every single time you hear a Neon jump spotting around here and sounding like they're going to go out, you get insta-smoked, insta-molly, insta-nade. It might actually be a pretty money default. And if you actually want to go B, you can't make any of that noise. Okay, other thing that I don't like.
And it does look like they still want to.
I mean, it looks like they're gonna take this early B main. I like Raze saving Roomba.
Look like it might be a death ball play.
Because you can actually re-clear all of the B space with a Roomba. Using it early round, bro, it could have been a one-man default. Their setup didn't change. You know? Maybe if the Roomba gets nothing, then Omen goes wide on the angle.
Like a 2v4.
Oh, oh, off contact. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're going up the. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Fast lane. He's going to wrap around very quickly. It's actually defense side fast lane. Look at that getting deployed here. How's Oxy going to make use of it? For now, slow and steady.
Going up the rope is kind of scary on that timing, no?
Oxy needs to wait. Pass with some spray here.
Man, there is. It's a fucking 5v5.
From Verno. Overdrive active. There's Oxy making a swing. Connection. The push up from Zekin though. The flash follow up is brilliant. There it is. MIBR ready to throw down, ready to fight for real on B.
Yeah, Zekin just there, ready with the lightning hands as soon as the smokes go down, trying to create some amount of chaos. And maybe we'll get a better look in the replay how some of these trades went through from MIBR, but I think they were absolutely on point. That wasn't one person lighting up the kill feed. That was a lot of people just having each other's backs. Utility comes in, and yeah, Zekin has the first kill. He goes down, but the trade is right there from Tex. Just all these kills. MIBR
Didn't they have players in sight?
On one guy from C9.
Didn't they have players in sight? Why did they kind of like give sight and have to reflip?
Those conditions as well. It could be hard to make sure your crossfires are
whoa!
Because of controller util. So good adaptation.
Oh, B crunch. Oh, B crunch is on the unlucky round. Oh no, that's actually kind of unfortunate.
Again, they are just straight up hitting these sites, and Cloud9 are too distributed to really slow them down.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Two people hanging out back into screens. They are in front of the wall.
I mean, that is kind of a gamble play. But man, does it get some money value at times.
Control right now to try and punch out from heaven. Aspas working the wall.
All right.
Deep vice hold.
And just shuts it all down though.
That's going to be a little bit uncomfortable for Cloud9. They're going to have to wait for their chance again. And by the time they get moving though, Aspas, that's going to always be over. Aspas, that's just a solo play. Now Heaven control firmly in the hand of C9. They can work from here. Verno also very much a solo endeavor, trying to find a timing as punish for it. Down to 3 at MIBR, and now they're going to fight for their lives out on the side. And Tex in the open.
Tex is a low sense player.
Deal with them.
I don't blame him for that.
But Penny will keep going. 14-3. This raise has been.
It's plenty for Heaven.
Penny doesn't get it to half though. The profile pulls him off. Time might not be on his side. Zekin wants to disrupt as much as possible, but it's no tap. No real tap here at all. Zeppa having to find Zekin, and Cloud9 just get there.
That is crazy. The shorty tried to slide in. And
such a nice try, bro. Fuck, such a nice try. Honestly,
that was a wild post play in stark contrast to the previous round.
That is such a nice try, bro.
That are kind of out on their own, trying to catch these timings into Heaven.
Yeah, I mean, and is that necessary? I mean, Aspas goes first, and then Verno tries to pick that up.
I don't hate that play out from Aspas. That's something you'll see some raises or some Jets even sometimes do, trying to peek out from the smoke, but I think it was actually
that was such a nice try, bro.
Verno out. Verno didn't want to take that fight. Got forced into it.
Stressful round though for the Cloud9 coaching staff. Here's Oxy. Ew. Oh, we love it over there like that. He might be tested further. Caught them up there. Slowed down briefly by some of those shots coming in, but he is able to abscond. And with the pit down in mid, I think the options are pretty limited for MIBR here. Look at this Astra util being thrown towards C9 spawn, 1 star in screens as well. Could be disruptive, but Penny's going to make use of this Nebula himself.
How wild do MIBR want to get?
I like the A Heaven freezes. I like them a lot.
No, that's what
the only problem is if you get bingoed and they can pass flank, then it feels pretty bad.
That's dirty, and that's the A side.
That was very well executed.
Anchoring presence, and Penny's still sitting inside Nebula.
Yeah, I never talked about the round that I wanted to talk about.
Gladly. This is going to be a cancel.
There was a round where Zeppa's back wall as the anchor
Yeah, you can see
on
in that
site.
round, the high position
Back walling as the
playing on
anchor
the
is
other side
generally a
of the smoke.
no-no because it's
Real
like
nice
setting up a
attention
good fight for
coming out
yourself,
from
but
screens.
you have no angle to
Last
pivot off
round,
of.
Once that smoke goes down, you have the
Generally,
decision
the
to
best
drop into
anchors in the
side,
world,
play with the
you'll
team,
see
or
them
do you
very
go
close
for
to
the gamble?
walls.
Man, I'm sorry, but
So they're
when did
always
this
able to like
matchup
kind of
get
get in and out of
so
fights.
compelling?
When you're backwalled, you're
mean,
exposed
after
to so
three,
many angles.
honestly,
It's so
it's a
easy to
great
trade you
question,
out. Especially in this meta.
This is a game where you sort of looked at the matches coming into the weekend and you're like,
Oh, fast
oh,
flank,
well,
fast
the
flank.
last match of the week is kind of a bummer,
fast.
I guess. You know, MIBR, they're gonna run away with this.
Like, for
Surely
example,
not
if
tell me
Asher
you
was
can
spotted,
run
then
up
they would have
flat out
confirmed
after
every
losing
member of
the
MIBR. They would have
Absolutely,
actually went down
absolutely, and
mid,
yet,
full
C9
contained,
win a close
and then the
game
freeze in heaven
overtime
is like
on
worse.
Breeze. And now on a map that MIBR are willingly walking into, this is a map they look great on. It's within one, and it's C9 with the edge.
Yeah. Enjoying this immensely from Cloud9 and a solid defense side in general. He's Oxy with that little opener.
Peck's having a tough time this game. I think he's been shut down really effectively by Oxy. Whether it's, I mean, in a round like this, you know.
He peeks Raptor and kills me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's picking on you.
Do
He can't
not
lurk
play
on this side
back
of
wall
the
when
map. He can't
anchoring,
even
yeah.
walk with his team. He's just getting killed by
We've seen that a lot recently. Across all tier 1 regions.
Can be tough though. For MIB to hold those sides.
And those players usually die as soon as they do it. They usually get 1-for-1 as an anchor, and that's worst case scenario. Well, not worst case, because getting 0 is worst case, but you get the idea. 1-for-1 is not good on defense.
Inserted here on ramps for a time.
What's the idea?
We're gonna walk this. Okay. Oxy disavows himself on the bait end of Zekin, but he's down to 16. And I respect that snake bite.
Oh my god, Vic just chewed him up in mid for 2. Now Paranoia forces Mazzino into it where he's getting a kill somehow.
Cloud9 so ready to take these fights. So unwilling to let the round get away from them. Inferno though, much the same. Happy to throw down. Zeppa just swings into a hail of bullets. And it's on Penny.
Spotted.
Honestly, opened this game in
not spotted.
fantastic fashion.
Take first timing.
Also snuck ahead
It's actually good by Penny.
Penny has been the guy to beat on C9 this map.
You have to just keep going. If you're in Penny's shoes, you have to keep going because you're on an early timing.
Has a 1v1 for a time.
And now this is when it's awkward.
Gets too happy on some of these peaks. Penny could set this up to
Nice
his
try.
advantage with that late flank potential for Zekin. Evens up the game. Generally, sick half the split. These two comps like quite drastically different, I think, in their approach, right? We've got the Fade, we've got the Sky comp, man, but it was really about the duelists for C9 early.
Oh,
I'd say the only thing I'm worried about
gets a third ult in the half, finishes off.
was the attack side anyway for
On the
C9.
scoreboard. And really, this just gets you thinking.
All right, we'll set up little win cons. We'll set up little win cons here. If they play a slow attack half C9 without baiting the Vice util, it's going to be really bad. The other thing that I'm looking for C9 to do is find defensive team fighting scenarios when they're on post plant. When they're in post plant, do they just sit still AFK? Do they sit still AFK? Or do they actually do like group together double peaks and then new box lane group together double peaks? If they can do this, they can win, actually. Run ads? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I already did 3 minutes of ads like before the game, so we should be good. There shouldn't be any ads during the game. Please run ads. No. I'm not running ads. 6 on attack with Vice is pretty good. Yeah, it's actually pretty respectable, honestly. The result is not bad for MIBR. Like the Brock 2v4 against BBL at Zix. Yeah, literally. Literally that exact round is what I'm talking about. Who asked for ads? Mochilla does. Mochilla wants to see me succeed. He wants me to get that bread. Respect, honestly. You see that round I linked with the wall? No. No, I didn't. I'm going to be honest. Pretty far up there. Bro, it literally, I shit you not, I scrolled up and it wait, no, it's still here. All right, we can look quickly.
Potency, add line.
Holy shit, you're against Oxy. No, you're with Oxy? Wait, what? No, you're against Oxy. Okay, but like... Alright, we can go into this later. We have a game to watch.
Trying to take it away in 2.
Yeah, where have these guys been for the last 2 weeks? C9 definitely stepping up to the occasion on this map, but it's still very serious. Imi was not pleased with how that last round slipped away from C9 at the end, and now they have to try things on the attack side.
Oxy's standing there.
MIBR, which will be no easy task.
Yeah, and
face into all of mid alone.
Kaplan coded even winning rounds. He looks very stressed.
Yeah, that's the Imi way.
Yeah.
Keeping it real.
Tough to.
They decide to fight through the wall timing, give free audio.
That needs to be done outside of this if you're
easy
a
refight.
player or fan. These guys are 0-2 here in stage 1.
I just think that most people time this out contacted, bro.
Past, but we'd like to see him at least get there. Well,
time out the wall, contact it. What can you do? You're gonna end up molly nading off random timing.
Flash on the side, turned though briefly by Zekin. Paranoia though, not so much.
That's tough. MIBR just go flying out from heaven. Osboss for a couple already, and Vic backed up into the corner. That round just ripped away from C9.
That's my son. He's nervous against me.
Consistent problem for C9.
Don't look at the score, chat.
Coming in 30% on pistol rounds just continues to get worse.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, they get the one at the start of this game, but that looked rough for them. Rapid response from MIBR. They snap to attention on that defense side, and that A hit is shut down entirely. Again, very quick round. But look at the setup. Port shows 2.
Why'd you mention the score? I said to not look at it.
Happy to oblige.
You know what I
When
mean?
you think about it, too, the Haunt is landing right when 3 people are jumping out from the heaven smoke. So you're kind of ruined either way if you're C9. Either you turn and break the Haunt so you don't get spammed through the smoke, in which case you die to those guys, or you fight the guys and you get spammed through the smoke.
But we're talking about how hard the sidelines are from heaven if you get smoked out. Not if you have a good
early flash.
That can light them up.
Exactly. I think this fade has been something that's a little bit slept on.
I feel like recently Sky Util has not even been aligned with like peaks.
So far this year. And, well, some up here too, why not?
No way, bro, please. Eventually Verno's going to be brought down, but damage certainly done. There it is. These are quick rounds.
Yeah, and if I say don't think about elephants, what are you thinking about?
Opportunity here to convert with plenty of decent
not elephants.
in the mix.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, to expand on Verno a bit here, I think one of the things that has been separating MIBR from me this year is how well they time how they fight around the Fade utility. And I think a lot of it doesn't even necessarily have to be communicated. I think they're swinging through smokes at the same time that those haunts are landing.
Big ass head, boy.
They're using their big old heads to figure out how to throw the C's in there to big effect too. I'm trying to gas them
Bro,
up. And what are they
Zekin
doing?
seems like such a W teammate to have, no?
He's like, no, you're one of us, mate. You are not immune.
Insane fragger, insane entry,
Oh, it's fun.
insane vibes, insane like pre-round adjustments. Like, bro, like what does he not do?
Range you want to fight with the judge at, but
Like genuinely, like genuinely. What does he not do? He just like me. Yeah, okay, bro.
Trying to reposition up more forward
Yeah.
in mail and just
Yeah,
got
you're like that.
timing.
You're like that.
C9 here are congregated in Heaven and B side. Something, though, has tipped them off. They don't want to be testing that side here.
Yeah, but they're going into a judge.
I think
Please, not on the...
Be in the ropes, but just overwhelmed there.
Oh my fucking god.
I really
Oh
like
my
that
fucking
move.
god.
One person jumps onto the box, the other one jumps straight down, so you have to adjust, even if it's just slightly, making it a little bit more awkward for the player to get the one-shot kill.
They're going to cancel on this. That is dirty.
That is a scary fucking...
Might be a
Bro,
re-clear.
Jesus.
I thought maybe Verno a re-clear, but he doesn't have a horn yet.
30 seconds left.
Nice pass. Got a nice little tuck spot here. It's going to be hard to trade this guy. Verno now getting involved. He's back on the B side, wrapped around, but completely blinded up. Nice flash coming in there from Zephyr.
Yeah, the paint shells too. Good workout from Penny. So plant goes down. Zeppa's just.
Let me
too
just
off.
preface this by saying that
Spectre from up in heaven.
Tex was already having a rough time on attack.
We talked about it a little
I don't know
bit
if you guys
last,
are like
but
super aware of this,
really
but the
tough
game plan
first
is
half of
probably
the
going to be
attack. Never
avoiding the
got to
vice as well.
on the lurk, hoping that he
So I
can
think Tex is about to be like
his own
actually
gear
like
now on the defense
fucked
side,
last alive every single round,
Really all
having to
he
play
needs is
retake.
for Cloud9 to come to his side.
Yeah,
because he's obviously got plenty of that sort of arresting.
Like this is about to be like probably a pretty rough game, even if MIBR end up winning.
More than capable of.
Because like he is not really the player that's expected to get value.
Good for him. He upgrades the gun, gets on out of dodge.
Hey,
no problems.
You're a Sentinel that has to rotate in for a retake solo. It happens.
Good sky flash though, and they know exactly where he is. Tex 1 for 1. Hey, he'll take it.
Yeah, he honestly probably takes that duel just to get just to get heated up a little bit.
This is nice from Cloud9. Bit of a rocky start to the second half for them. It's an important
Because they're about to ice him this whole half, like literally.
Second there and ropes, and they bounce back to B.
Because you saw the first shot from Zekin, it hits his feet, right? Because he's waiting for that body to go all the way to the floor. unable to hit center of mass there means you're never going to get more than 1 kill, and didn't even get the 1.
It's a 1-round game, though. Heading into round number 16. Nightfall already for Verno. A nice little 14
Okay, let's see. Round 4. Important round.
Numbers for sure.
This is like all the anti-strats should be coming out here. Most important round.
Wise not to challenge mid this round with a crossfire set up early.
Yeah, that's the thing. As soon as Zekken engages on these players or vice versa, Mazino will get into the mix.
So no actual concrete info on this smoke timing, but it has been popped on pretty good timing.
But it does leave the B side very light.
The thing is, Verno, a staple of his play, he plays so aggressive on an anchor, so he's forward in B main, constantly checking this position.
This next swing could be, dangerous.
That's the thing. Sometimes it's great, you get forward information. Sometimes your Nightfall, you don't get to use anymore.
Yeah, he swings and crouches into it, but unfortunately it doesn't work out. Zekken's early getting into the side, but he's going to be forced to move, and this is a pretty compromising spot to be in. Only a small pocket for Zekken to play, and now he's found a way out, though. Or has he? Vic gonna fire some shots and is retreating back here, and Cloud9 sniff out this overcommitment to mid for the defenders and hit the weak side.
Kind of a miracle that Zekken survived as long as he did there, but good work from Vic to lock it down.
That's rough.
Unfortunately, as C9 keep hitting away from Tex, this guy's just like, will you let me play the game, please?
This is just the Sentinel lifestyle.
Dude,
don't want to hit his side.
Tex last alive.
So
1vx retake.
Especially because like C9, they're not doing any funny business. There's no lurks going down on this side of the map. They're not even letting him have an honorable 1v1 if he wants. No luck.
Is there a reason if you're Verno here in this round to be actively swinging that angle instead of holding?
Yes, honestly, it's because Zekken is on a shotgun, I believe, and they're playing so like passively almost around mid. And because your Vice is on the A side, you also don't have a forward line there.
Yep.
So I think the idea is they want some amount of information in the mid round, and Verno thinks, hey, you know, they're not going to just own me
it's
on
not
the
a
first
great
shot.
it's not a great peak on timing angle because it's the only angle being held.
Sometimes that happens.
It's the only angle that you would hold while you're scaling. The advantage in the peak on timing there is that like some players will be kind of lazily holding, and he got unlucky on his timing that the player is actually like deady holding.
Back to the judge for Zekken buying down
So I'd say it's like not great to peak on timing like B main in the mid round, but
it's really fun.
you can find good timings if that makes sense.
Well,
It's definitely not favored.
Hey, his rifle is maintained.
Come on, what you got for us?
But his utils are B. Some of it anyway.
Okay, the problem with the spam though is that like now you know where the hero rifle is.
Both sides.
Shield wall, Oxy trap. That's how he likes it, frankly. We find.
But we're probably not going to see a C9 pivot out, even though they know that the hero rifle is screens.
That spacing for him.
Ooh, that deep orb. Here we go.
Into that smoke. There's a pocket created for Oxy. This could be devastating. Penny, showstopper on the site.
Oh, Venn diagram.
The fire of it. They're going to have to retake his rifle, but the weaponry, frankly, is pretty mid.
He's alive?
Wow. Well, in a matter of speaking.
Did Vic not see the tail end of Verno's previous jiggle? I mean, it might have happened, JT, yeah. Which is the downside, again, of peaking on timing. Because you're basically gun jiggling. Gun jiggling, your movement speed is lower.
Nightfall into the site. This is big for MIBR.
Depot able to find one despite being decayed down. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but Penny's going to chime in as well. Aspas, though, gets into elbow. Zelsa's ready for it, or tries to get ready for it. Tries to get ahead of it. Satchel thrown down. Now a double swing. Can't be put together. It's going to be Aspas alone with the stinger. So far, not too shabby, but time is working against him. And it's Vic. Hard to shift, and Vic could have been anywhere as Omen. Cloud9 get back into the lead after a slow start.
Man, all the way down to one player there on the anti-eco. Kind of shocking MIBR made a go of it, but ultimately C9 are going to be happy because that's, hey, no more Nightfall to work against.
See, I think Oxy is...
Has there ever been a time, no matter the adjustment, the right reads you added, your team could not stop a certain player? Yeah, I think it happened during Luke Show's debut. Even if we knew he was lurking short, he would still just take the duel and somehow win it. We're just like, well, that's
fucked. Trying to make that escape path for himself. And sometimes when your whole team is, you know, gearing up and holding down the site, those comms can get a little bit lost in translation.
You have no Rafters player either in that kind of situation.
Khalil on Icebox.
Here calling a timeout.
Yeah, we would hit weak side. Khalil solo.
And unfortunately,
he's just peeking on timing, killing everybody.
Have very, outside of that, pretty limited information. They don't know what the setup is outside of the fact that Oxy was solo inside Heaven. And ends up being close. Aspas, you can see them trying to put together like a double swing in elbow, right? Aspas with a stinger, got a lot of mileage. So it's still a reason to be concerned if you're Cloud9. The buy here might see Aspas like go for a defense
Prime Woot in Shanghai.
Play deeper on an extremity here, play some contact against these comps.
Yeah, when you play against Team Heretics, though, you feel like you're playing against the full team of them, though. Doesn't really feel like one individual, even if one individual is kind of like owning.
It can be Ospas, that's all right.
Like, they always go as a group, you know what I mean?
MIBR have just been beaten because they've been giving up so much space for free.
So you'd be fighting the whole team, but then he would be the one that ends up with all the kills, if that makes sense.
Real easily, and the op is an answer into that.
And rounds like these, Cloud9 would just push Oxy off of the A side, right? And go for like
Okay.
a really quick flank,
Hard holding
right?
for the jump
Not
across
the
angle.
MIBR way at all.
Yeah, Ospas just bunkering down in vents for the time being. You can see, like I'm saying, those forward lines, Zekin on a ramp, but it's really not committal.
Gun jiggle?
from him.
I'm not a
He's in
fan.
position to swing off
As
mid
a
to fall off that
point that I say very rarely. Like Penny's situation, I don't think he's ever really going to get a shot off, even if he gets the info.
Showstopper if he wants that operator.
So you might as well jiggle with
very
knife out,
different
because
when Ospas smashes X.
Ospas is just trying to get set up on.
like if you're not going to shoot your gun anyway, you'd rather have more move speed. The amount of times I've seen players in scrims get killed because they're gun jiggling and they unjiggle and they're spotted and then they get held on the jiggle. It happens a lot more than you'd think.
So are trying to play around this as well.
Exactly.
Again, they don't want to hit A anymore after this little reallocation.
This is a cool round. This is very different than anything we've seen. And finally, alert that Celsius wins. Big news.
That's big, but how are you supposed to play off this? Seekers to sell a fake it. B might be the play here. Spike go to A. And Celsius actually got taken down there as well. Aspas picked him off.
And so the spike comes back. All of a sudden, Vic back with the team, but nobody on the B site.
Oh, you're getting
They
turned around now.
canceled
Pulling off this B side, thinking C9 was still committing.
the Omenal.
Just falling at A. So they're not really entrenched in these anchor positions at all.
And MIBR don't really want a fast flood, or do they? Second goes for it.
Yeah, and he might be able to go for a second wave push up here, but Penny has a range advantage there. He knows someone's above him on ropes. What? He's found his third. This is dangerous. Aspas, though, quick flick gets the job done, and the showstopper sees Vic. It didn't kill him. He's 35. He's low, but Aspas is just as low now after falling down. And the Cosmic Defiant is in the way.
Holy max aura from Vic. He exited the wrap.
Doesn't know where Vic could have repositioned.
But he's under time pressure.
Is he just dead?
He's just gone.
The exit the wrap is actually good, but he's under time pressure, so it's not that good. You know what I mean?
Take the high angle too.
Fuck.
That round was crazy. And it honestly comes down to MIBR pulling the trigger to
Oh
rip
my
the retake
God.
before Ospas comes in there. Right, he gets the pick over here, but
Man, what a
Seconds
ballsy
right.
position from Vic.
And as a
Expose
result,
himself
they
from
don't
every
have the
angle,
showstopper for the retake.
but he gets kind of the max
MIBR
win
go a
scenario
little
there.
bit too quickly. Ospas still gives a chance at
He
it.
gets
Yeah,
actual
gives a real
max
go
win
at it.
scenario.
Divide ends up hurting Aspas. That
Yeah.
is MIBR's wall. But Vic's able to get behind it before the showstopper.
I honestly like how both players played that, because like if one player did get kind of caught in the wrap,
And it brings MIBR back
if one
to
player
2-0.
did get caught in the wrap, they
We're
would have
in
got owned by
dangerous
either party.
territory. C9 up on 10.
Like if Vic just randomly walks this way or this way,
What's the move supposed to be here? Again, it's this non-committal sort of jiggling of ramp for Zekin. No forward position on the B side, though. It looks like MIBR want to have the ability to fall back off that side and like stack heaven in case there's a push-up main.
Yeah, Ospas just retreats a little bit.
oh,
B-side's so weak. If Verno were to drop in Vents.
Verno's gonna be forced out this time. He's looked good from that position.
that is so much util taxed from the attacking team, bro. So much util
C9
tax.
really starting to work the map now. As soon as space is taken in mid, look at
Like,
A main. Zelsis
Bro, we
hanging
have
out
no
there for now.
dogs, no dog, no flashes, no
Putting some
stun,
pressure into Vents,
no
maybe
Roomba.
back into Mail, or just go for the full-on pinch on main.
I like
And
this
we
kid
use
really
one-
trying to clear this spot from Zelsis.
one Astro Sword.
Oh man, he is overwhelmed. Now, look, immediately, C9 pivot over towards the B side, but that is teaming
Oh,
with
this is not
defenders.
good.
Going straight into the stack. This is going to be madness. Ospas up from above. No kill to be found just yet. Still
The duels go the way of
alive.
C9.
Seppa and Penny rip
But he has-
through.
oh no, it's 'cause Mazzino has
MIBR.
Judge.
Mazzino here having an anchor, but he is the only player at the site for the time being. He'd have to have gone hog wild to get his
Oh,
team
that makes
out,
a lot
but
of sense. I was
instead,
wondering why Mazzino didn't join the
It's
team
2-on-2.
fight into the B split.
Post plant now for Cloud9. These
He
are
had Judge.
hard-fought
He was just
rounds.
hard holding like the B
Until
B
though
walkout.
Verno isn't really there. He's got a Judge as well.
Verno has a Judge. Oh, that's not
C9
good.
are playing together.
Last player
Double
standing.
swing, it's beautiful. It's so good.
Oh.
And now there might be aware that Verno's with
Well
a Judge.
played. Holy
See, there's
fuck,
a
well
chance to
played.
maybe switch that up here, but dangerous to be up on that line, and there's to confirm. It's so hard for Verno to win. He almost does. I believe it
Oh
for a
my
second.
fucking god.
Vic, though,
Holy
notches
shit.
3, and Cloud9 take
Penny getting the
another
neon there
big
after the rope is
stride
huge, agreed.
towards a win on this map in the
When the
series.
players dropped
That's
hell,
a heartbreaker for MIBR
he used the
because
wall
they
to
worked
drop
that
hell.
near perfectly, right? Forcing all
Then this
these
was like a
players
double
into the
face.
stack. They just didn't have the weaponry, and C9 I think were clean enough coming back into the site, playing.
Good juggle aggro from Vic as well, man.
Swinging off one another.
Good juggle aggro from Cloud9. The double peek behind. The juggle aggro at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, C9 actually looked nice that round. That was actually nice.
Powerful ultimates.
The hold here on wall drop. That was actually like probably the best round we've seen from C9 in a while.
And MIBR's duelists up in mid. MIBR
So many good
shied away
micro
from this fight
details there.
Consistently. This round, everything changes.
Well, they are less non-committal than MIBR.
Shots.
This is the type of round you end up watching back in the VOD, and then your IGL's like, wait, why didn't you tell me you made noise going back toward it?
And MIBR have the read for now. Those mid players get.
Because that, like, for the mid players, it's like clear as day. They just did this audio.
For an A-side hit. Prowler meet your counterpart in Trailblazer.
And I think if you did this audio, generally you might even change your you might change your macro call, because this is gonna look bad.
Mid-flight. And then he's just going to duck back inside screens. This completely declaws Cloud9.
The only
see what I mean?
in is now Zelsis.
They're 3A because of this audio of like them going across A.
Corner. Yeah, you know the GOAT's going to deliver.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds left. Time to make a dash over towards B. Hey, I said that.
I want to point out as well that
Text wrong site simulator. Well, you might find value here.
Far from stabilized.
Could start to get away from them.
2 versus 5. Tex confirmed in the back of the site.
Oh, ball.
Aspas, though, always
That's a
wild
slight
card.
whiff.
Zephyr really only grazed by those tank shells. Now it's about setting up a nice little crossfire here in this post by a big job.
Wow.
For C9, but I love how Zephyr gets ahead of this. Vic, though, what?
Okay, let's get some peek on timing here. Nice try, nice try. Honestly, nice try by C9. Nice try at the end there. Bro, Tex is getting like omega iced.
Wild is the lightest way possible of putting it, I feel. So many different guys just taking these timings to step on forward, and that was the start of it, the shutout of the A site, right? There was a showstopper invested in C9. It like hardly even got fired.
To be fair, this is one of the rare rounds where MIBR are actively anchoring the A side of the map as opposed to just giving it up for free.
And it comes after Zekin was in mid at the round start, read that the hit was coming A. He repositions all the way back into center site.
Round number 21, it's a 2-round affair. And yeah, Cloud9 after winning so
You ever
many,
put Thorns on one side and play with the other util on the other? Yeah, I think it's really good.
Trying to save up a little bit.
I think it's really good to do that.
Consistently, even in round losses, had good macro reads. So even though they trail, C9 are not out of it just yet.
Such a different setup though. There's like no early ramps.
Contact from Penny.
This lurk for
Very,
Zelsis
very
is
well
done
done.
already.
I like it.
Anchoring A.
Yeah, on the eco round, taking all liberties they can.
Why making
It is
noise?
a deep position though in B.
Why deep flash?
See what Zekin can make of that spot with the judge in hand. Looks like maybe like a kill potential and then a late flank.
That's okay.
Yeah. It's tough for C9 to really.
Maybe the intention is to burn util. Try to pump fake. Re-exec. The re-exec here is good.
Vernoth drops the C's, falls back.
With the smoke active, you're probably not getting any punish, but
Round made short work of Zelsis and does much the same with Oxy.
Good stuff.
at least it looked like, you know, like the classic like stopping point, 3, 2, 1, one piece of util, and they explode together.
No fight against their
This like little exec into the B heaven.
Spawn side. I don't know if they're anticipating Tex to be as entrenched as he is.
Definitely not.
Committed now.
Pop from here is good.
Aspas also getting in position that was pinged earlier on. Mazino's going to have to be clear. This could be troublesome. Crossfire set up there. Tex lining them
Tex
up
got two.
beautifully. 2 with the Guardian to be found. And Aspas with a deeper angle to punish Zephyr.
Again, these quick rotates from MIBR. They always have 1 or 2 more guys than you're ready for. This time it's Aspas filtering into screens for 3 kills and to bring it within 1.
Some proper signs of life.
Well done,
from
Tex.
MIBR. Really, though, fighting tooth and nail for
Tex
these
actually
rounds.
able to get value in that round.
The variation here on the defense side has been great.
Gets two.
B lobby presence and the anchoring aspect of the A site works out.
I wonder how much this lurk finding nothing except that deep Viper or Visewall rather.
I think the contact mid is good.
Encourage C9 to play this side of the map because usually Zekin has been playing a forward.
I just think
line
that
over
when
there
you
on
contact
ramps
mid
pretty
like that,
early
you
on,
deny
just
all that
GG,
mid space.
right? Yeah, but I
It's
don't
very
think C9
good
have
to
actually seen that. So
regroup A
it
main
is possible coming out of
and
a
like
timeout
5A or
that
4-1,
MIBR
where like
could
one is still inserted mid.
confuse them.
Or you go into B split. Either situation is good.
Find like early action where they
Osmo's game is in Chinese.
In middle, there's a nice crossfire.
I think he goes between having it in Chinese or Japanese.
You know, even on Sentinels as well.
I didn't see which one it was in this case, but he usually goes between the two.
Set out, try and scrounge something up, at least some valuable information that can inform the positions.
I do think A splits are probably the hardest to execute. They had like one of the better scenarios to do it. If you already have the ramp space, then I think that the A split is actually like, you know, it's more doable. Because then you don't have to worry about the worst crossfire on the map, which is this one, where you're like dealing with players that are behind you in both cases, and you're like flooding in.
Round affair. And the last rounds of regulation are going to be madness too, because for a while we had like no ults in play.
I think Oxys has always been in Korean.
Everyone is starting to get them online. Major tools to try and swing
4
things
ults
around
versus 2 ults.
if it comes to bear.
Might be a little bit of mid action here.
Is this a good angle for Vice ult? Maybe.
This is Lurk, won't be
Do you think they do like a ramp refight?
At least off the rip.
With Vice ult. That could be kind of money.
Yeah, tucked in that corner, a little bit of an off angle.
But now no dog to get back into mid. That makes things a lot more challenging. You consider a Fade on the other side who would have a second
Oh, we're
power
actually
to
seeing it this
try
round.
and work back in. Sky now going to need to commit a little bit more.
We're going to walk up, flashing towards Mail. Fast hit for Roxy as well. And look at how that relay ball just
We're seeing the cross map thorns.
C9.
Seeing a bit of an off angle.
Still have options in the round though. Had lurks on both extremities, but now calls Zelsis back into the rest
Wall
of
is
the
for
team.
ramp. I think the idea in this round is going to be a bit of a Vice ult. Refight ramp in the case that they do go ramp. Could be cool.
Viper needs to protect
B-split.
back against anyone else coming
B-split is going into the weak side. We're seeing a bit of the seesaw action too.
Zelsis will find contact. Relay bolt actually force him away, but he is Oxy coming with
They're
the
fully
overdrive.
aware.
The big side is clear.
Punish comes through.
And Zelsis can't stop the backstab.
4v4.
Just too quick on it with the judge. Smoke
Oh my god, Second has Neon ult?
Smokes though in heaven, yeah.
No, he doesn't. It was Oxy that had Neon ult. I'm tripping.
Now they might look to try and flood out from CT.
There's a steel guard and all these players on site going to be in
Help
trouble.
him cross. Ult.
Still has plenty of that util as well.
Got roll.
Could be massive now. Steel guard and Cloud9.
Reflood?
Okay.
Reflood would be money.
Clear the area. Still don't have
Reflood.
access to the primaries, so they'll have to flood back in, but this is awkward. Both teams colliding now. Both teams trying to flood into the side at the same time. And here's Zekin trying to work the corner. Sees there.
Oh my
He's
god, there's
sliding straight on through. Zephyr set up on the side, brings Zekin down, and now it's a 2v1. Zephyr with it all to do. Zephyr
nice try,
almost,
honestly.
but
Nice
Aspas
try,
is
honestly.
showstopper. But this time, gives him the clutch he was looking for.
Man, Aspas steps up to tie
Honestly,
things
really
here.
nice try.
And that comes after Zephyr plays a beautiful
Honestly,
round.
very
This guy
nice
is
try.
Locked in. Just
Both teams played pretty well.
Finally in a 1v1 that shows
The reflood from C9 is a great like flood mentality. I think here was the most awkward moment.
It becomes this ring around the rosy or C9 to run around.
Zeppa
their
ending
left
up
side
at
of the
default
pillar. You got MIBR around the other
kind
side.
of prevented him from having like more action in the round.
Would you look at that?
The fact that he pre-fired the player that was going to hard clear him though was like pretty sick.
Trying to buy what they can to still have enough. I mean, this was C9 in the
He made it
driver's seat.
doable.
They had won
Who do you want to
rounds
win?
in a row to get up
I don't
to
really care.
11.
Probably C9 because they're kind of like losing right now.
Going into the end.
And Zelsis is the lurker, hasn't been able to make use of this Viper.
And C9 has
This
looked
gotta
pretty
be
good
the
today.
round for it with his close
All
range
things
weapons.
considered.
That's why Zelsis.
Where is Oxy? He's just in vents already.
Very, very deep. Sheer wall Oxy triggered. Zelsis needs to play with the pack now because that Viper's pit needs to go down. They are going to run themselves into Tex and Aspas inside.
Insanely
Mail.
risky round from Aspas.
Zelsis finds success and Tex is going to be forced
He was
back.
playing
It's
some
a
like
great
on some
paranoia
leaf
from
level
Now
positioning.
TPing forward, taking
In the
his
smoke,
space,
around the
maybe setting
smoke,
things up
looking for
Zelsis to
multi-frag.
That's a stinger in hand.
I feel like that's not
Still
usually like
confident
the
to continue forward.
Aspas style fight, but fuck me.
Zelsis is really slow into heaven as well.
It's a Viper's pit. Those stinger for 2. Are you joking?
Now, we've got ourselves around. Zelsis with the pit pre-plant, by the way. That's how serious this is for Cloud9. This is crucial. Vic a little bit low. Zekin's going to dive on in. He's too quick with that judge, but Zelsis is still at large. The pit remains in play. And there's taps on the spike, but Zekin, too canny. Knew where Zelsis would be coming from. And MIBR inch out into the lead.
This might, against all odds, genuinely be the
Holy
most fun
shit.
series of stage 1
Bro,
so
how
far.
mad is Wyatt
This
right
has
now?
been an
Just like,
insane series, bro.
Be honest with me.
You see, I get to swap with him for one day. And we're like, oh yeah, this will be the game that's a little bit one-sided. No, it's the tightest you can possibly imagine. Even here, Vic nearly clutches up to just win it here.
That is just so nice for Zekin. That intuition, firm handshakes on that one.
A little bit of the handshake.
Where else this is going to be coming at him from. Last round
Honestly,
of
Zekken will
regulation.
take a handshake after that for sure.
To stay in this map.
That was
They
a
kept
sick flood, man.
competitive. They've had a
Fuck.
great run in this half, but now MIBR are threatening to shut them.
Man, you got to feel for
Just ripping
C9,
a
man.
B hit. No time wasted at all. So Vice
What a
utility
close
stalled
fucking
them out.
series. First timing through Vice, I usually don't like, but nobody's actually there to punish, man.
Again, MIBR, they're going to give up the space.
Nobody's
There's no
actually
real
on site to
interference in
punish.
the side hit. They can play with
The one time they go
retake.
straight one phase into Texas
Play on the
Thorns,
site,
nobody's there
and
to punish.
Zekken has overdrive available. He is going to be a menace with the rest of MIBR flooding back in through these smokes.
The ingredients are there, the recipe's in place. Now it's about putting them all together. There's the overdrive, pop Zekken over towards the site, but Zebba's going to take him down through the smoke. There's Vic, Mizzino, it's dealt with. No Cosmic Divine
The
access
flood through
now
Viper
for
Orb
this
is kind of
retake.
crazy there, no?
This is uncomfortable. MIBR have to get info piece by piece, but they are being brought to their knees, and it's on Ferno, who has to get
Holy
them out of
OT.
this. I cannot believe.
Split
Their
is always a
drive is
banger.
kicking and screaming Cloud9 to an overtime. Verno would have to do the most ridiculous thing ever, and Penny says no. I'll have 3, a flawless for
Does
Cloud9.
this stage have the most shotgun kills?
Another
Probably.
overtime guaranteed.
Penny might just be having the game of his year right now. He is tearing it up. 28 kills in regulation on the Rays. I think that was 14 kills in both halves. It's been so consistent out from him. He has been the determining factor from C9. And
Holy
this comes in,
fuck.
you challenge Osboss and
Banger.
Zekken head-to-head. You're
Banger
matching
fucking-
duelists. You are matching them in the server. Penny's outperforming both of them.
They have overdrive and Cosmic Divide.
I made sure I hit the snooze ads.
Really feel like it's right
Just in
for
case.
MIBR to take the map there, but it's a stumble. And frankly, Cloud9 were in the site.
Okay,
ready to
Coach
fight in
Impact
that
coming.
post plant.
Coach
That is
Impact.
Some fantastic composure.
Wait, timeout.
And now
Wall
some big breaths
OT?
need to be taken. As we head into overtime, Cloud9 would move to
Okay,
that
well,
defense
double
side.
the Coach Impact.
We saw how it played out.
Remember, chat, you get 45 seconds already for Coach to say one attack round, one defense round.
Too. You know, coaches get
And then
extra
any
time out of
adjustments.
piece when you go into overtime, but you also get that extra 40
So
seconds when you
basically,
flip
they're
into
just adding a
overtime.
1 to this.
Talk to your
1
team.
minute and 45 seconds to
Choosing
talk about this
actually
plus
call
any
timeout
adjustments.
On top of that, reset
So
his
Coach
team,
Impact
that
is coming
they're
in
gonna be
big
flipping
here.
back onto the attack side.
Let's see.
Probably pre-calling an entire round.
Let's see.
It's not just like broad strokes, how should we play this? Because there's only one attack side opportunity here. So he might have handed out some really specific instructions to MIBR.
We'll see what it is. I do think that MIBR did not dip
No.
enough into their mid-control on their attack. And their pre-round positioning is for exactly that.
To be honest, C9
That said,
did
C9
show
have
like
been
a
waiting
mid-fight.
for it, and they just haven't seen
Every
it.
time they did this wall, a
Ready to
mid-fight,
fight
either
over male if
deep
they want.
mid-fight or a bit of a late pop flash. Does MIBR read into this?
For our second consecutive map in this series, it's 0-2 for Cloud9. They don't look like a 0-2 team at all.
They
This last
pinged the
week,
orb, by the way.
Impressive
They
big
pinged the
fruit for it.
orb.
Now they
They're
just
talking about the
need
wall,
to
100%.
stick the landing. And even a loss on split would take us to bind for more exciting Valorant. Let's see how this plays out first.
Verno showed the C's in B main first. Now comes back in, but was spotted on the jump peak. So C9 know exactly what's about to go down.
Toxic screen comes up and C9 are ambling out.
Blinded.
Curious if they're going to be tested, but confirmed though a presence. Bottom mid.
This is good. The other times it's just been a firefight in mid. MIBR have won. This time C9 do not overcommit.
Giving some space in vents as well at just the right time. That won't be reassumed though. Here's a push.
Whoa.
Ooh, into heaven. Penny's just having to get out alive, but he won't be getting in any
Off
time.
angle finds value.
Pops up on the rope. Verno's down.
Playing on the corner.
So much audio from MIBR here.
Still alive down
I feel like
there.
the usual contact play works so well for them. Ospas with Spike is in Z.
Zelsis has gone elsewhere, just in case this is a fake.
Zekken found contact pick.
Osboss has the spike in hand, so he can't take too many
Two
liberties. Okay,
contact
Zekken.
picks?
Another for Zekken, surely not. He's finally put to a stop, and there's Mizzino out of the picture. He takes a
A main
timing
or
there
B
in
main
B
player
lobby.
died?
Aspas and Tex need to put it together. But there's Zephyr
30 seconds
reminding him that he's waiting. Quick top up here on Vic, and eventually, I imagine, Zelsis is going to join them.
There's only 20 seconds left, though. You got to go, go, go.
Zephyr trying to play for time here, but there's no one to trade off him. That's a little bit awkward. Now, you'd think there's
They
an
didn't see
acceleration
Tex
from
that whole
Zelsis.
time,
He
so
is
they were assuming
slowly
B-main.
on his way. Aspas looking to try and get a plant down, and Vic's setting up so they can try and double face. This is far from guaranteed for C9.
Cloud9 want to play together. It's been a staple in their post plants, and it's been good when they've been arm in arm.
Oh, no, Ospas.
Oh my God! Just hurts Cloud9. Zelsis though trades it out now. Can he do it again? Quite a map for him. He draws a beat
The
on Tex, but his
reposition into the
opponent is
wrap.
far healthier and entrenched in this post plant. Tex
This
looking
is
for a
scary
time
as
when he
shit.
has the Arc Rose to play with as well. Zelsis, that is unreal, Zelsis! Are you kidding me?
What a massive clutch! Cloud9 win their defense side round, and now we're at match point.
What a ridiculous situation to be in. To take the lead in overtime. It's the two players on both teams that have been struggling to find their footing, and yet it was the call from Zelsis. He goes down the rope, makes noise, comes back up quietly. That position is completely unexpected from Tex. That's what gives him the edge.
I don't care what Zelsis did for the entire game. That round redeems every second of it.
Just won it.
Fuck, you gotta feel for Tex, bro.
C9's first
Fucking hell.
of stage 1 against who
OT.
many people consider to be the best team.
I mean,
in
C9's
Americas
played
right now.
very well today.
Certainly showing some signs of fatigue.
Outside of
already.
like, you know, I mean, game plan wise, they've obviously had gaps. Let me just say that. But they played pretty solid. This
They're gonna call it.
this map alone, they played very, very well.
No preset idea. Just early scouting information on every front.
Heavy mid presence now with MIBR on defense. There's no Viper
contact.
in mid like there was just prior.
Mid fight with these characters.
Start this off. Aspas gets out there, but it's going to be brought down. It's a 2-for-2. Spike Luso in mid. That's dangerous, but Verno kind of on an island there. Just takes a swing. Thinks he can punish the player. Looking to recover the spike. It's
over.
Cloud9 moments away potentially.
Mid fight with these characters
Back-to-back rounds of
is
OT.
not very
Tex is the one
explosive.
being put into this position. Last time it was a one-on-one.
I would never
Couldn't
trust that.
See it through then. Now a 1-on-3 to stop.
Tex
the
has to
upset.
do it.
Grudgingly dragging himself
3 gaps.
for the solo Sentinel
3 gaps, 3
retake.
players alive. I mean,
Showstopper
you're
here
gonna
for
find a
Penny, looking to
1.
find 30.
You will find a 1.
Tex is simply trying
The
to
question
do his
is
due
the 1 to
diligence here, make
jiggle
sure
and then
there's
you get
nothing unexpected that
multi-swung.
can catch him unaware, but this is
Crossfired.
straightforward stuff. It's
Jiggled
a
out.
site
Ah,
stacked
it's
with 3
fucked.
players, and Zelsis now has spotted him.
It's full
The
chalk.
Tex taking this drastically lowered. The deck stacked against him, and now might be the Joker
Full
on top
fucked.
for Penny.
Team A.
As the paranoia comes in, and Cloud9
Wow.
have done it. MIBR served up their first loss of stage 1 by the most unlikely of perpetrators. Cloud9 still alive for playoffs and showing us the fruits of a week of labor.
The regular season merchants back at it again.
C9 is the
Dishing
new
it
victim
out
of the
for us.
spank theory is crazy, comms.
Given a little reality check to MIBR, this is going to be a massive upheaval of the standings for this group as well.
Wow,
All
man.
of a sudden, C9 become immediate contenders. All of a sudden, first place no longer a guarantee.
We're always on the lookout.
C9 podcast is about to be
Something like this, a wild
so
card,
happy.
something Upsets the balance of power, and Cloud9 might have just done that. A really difficult run for them so far, and the frustrations clearly were high with that loss last week to Envy. but
Spank
this is
theory,
all
by the way,
just a bounce back. It's Penny
Spank theory is
looking
so troll.
dominant, especially in that last map. And all of the elements, Zelsis with a clutch to give him a chance to win the game. Everything was in play for Cloud9.
Yeah, even Immy, I saw that smile, fan away from him, but he was smiling for just a second right
The
there.
C9 pod is
Who
about to
knows
go
what just happened.
crazy. They're about to be so happy.
with like 35
Honestly, I'm happy for them for that reason.
A fully stacked, armored, ready to roll Tex. You gotta be feeling it. Again, he did the crucial work when it mattered, working some of those lurks on the attack side, but you saw that round with the Viper's Pit, he finally gets to use it. It's a close one there as well, but Zelsis, really showing his veterancy, I think, in this game.
Cut away, don't show that. Beautiful stuff from him.
And we're gonna try to squeeze it in.
Dryad for the
Oh,
Verizon
never mind.
post-match interview.
Of course, I had to go all the way to overtime, but Cloud9 secured the win. And Celsius, can I talk to you for a second? Earlier today, we got the chance to talk, and I was asking you, what was it going to take to win against MIBR? You do it in overtime, but what was it about that overtime that allowed you to call exactly what you needed to do?
I think we were just confident in how we were playing. Like, even though we were losing the rounds, I think for me, I was overcomplicating a little bit of the calling, and then in the mid round, we were also overcomplicating some things. But
The shrink
we just,
down
like,
is
keep it
pretty
simple, we
funny,
have
I
a
won't
read,
lie.
and we just trusted ourselves.
You definitely had the read because when we listened to you and Emiya on that podcast, you were talking about how you tried the double duelist before and it didn't work. And when he talked to Emiya this time around, he was mentioning how the things that weren't working out were things that you were able to fix. Was it also your idea? Was it everybody wanted to try it again?
I
mean, double duelist definitely makes sense for this team, for sure.
The kids on the team really
For
wanted
sure.
to play it, but we just all really hated Waylay, and I think that was the issue. So yeah, I think we've adapted now.
Thank you so much. I also want to talk to Penny, that is right here. Penny, congratulations on the win. we were all wondering when you were going to be playing this duelist, and also if I think about you and the duelist, it was of course the race.
Penny had a great day.
Was this always something that you had in the back of your head? Was this something that you always told the team that you wanted to do, or you were just ready to play whatever?
I mean, to be honest, since off-season, we tried it. We didn't get very many wins. Our best performances came when I was not playing double duelist, so I was kind of in the boat of, I don't need to. We're playing fine, but then that stopped working. So everyone else is playing double duelist. We're not. We're kind of getting destroyed by everyone else that's playing double duelist, so no more, like you said, no more waylay. It's time to go back and see what we can do, yeah.
It looked amazing. Thank you so much. I also have Vic over here. Vic, congratulations as well. You are insane when it comes to clutches, and I just don't know how you do it. When it comes to an opponent like MIBR, and when it comes down to these clutches, it felt like you recognized some of the patterns that the players had on how they were going to play those 1v1s, 1v2s. Was that the case, or was it just kind of the flow state that you had going on?
I think I'd have to give a shout out to all my teammates. I think they gave me a lot of ideas on how to play the clutch, if that makes sense. I think a lot of the rounds, Oxy, Penny, Jordan will say what they're probably gonna do, because I mean they know them, they played with them, and it was just easy for me. I just had to execute it. That's all.
And after this week of practice, also, were you confident going into the matchup today that you were going to win it this way, or was it just let's see what we can do with the practice that we got?
Yeah, I think every game I'm confident that we can win. It's just executing, and I think the past weeks we haven't been at full power in a sense. We haven't been playing as good, and our form hasn't been good. But I think today we showed what we can do.
All right, thank you so much. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. But now we have also the last two players that I didn't get the chance to talk with is going to be Oxy and Zeppa.
Yeah, hello. We do have Zeppa and
Wait, is Josh still here?
joining us. What an upset! What a performance!
Upset.
I mean, I say.
Whoa! Upset's crazy.
Okay, listen. Maybe there were some doubters in the chat. Not me personally, but like just as a general statement. Him, for example.
Just me? Bro, pull the talent prediction.
Yeah, can I see? Yeah.
Let's
I won't lie, that is a massive round.
Not a single person. Jeez.
Yeah.
I love that production was so.
Or a massive match to win.
That was already in the prompter. They're trying to slander us.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. How do you guys feeling though? Like, because obviously, like, it's been a tough start to stage one. There was a lot.
Anybody click on that client thinking it was theirs?
Vibes, like, all over the place. How did you rally? How did you like get mentally ready for the match today?
Honestly, for today, I mean, I don't even know. We just came in confident. Like at this point, we're like,
Josh, are we playing ranked?
Backs against the wall. Like we might as well just play like what we're what we did is like we basically went to our comfort roles. Like I'm on Neon, and then Penny's on Raze or ISO or these double duelist comps, and we just went to comfort, and I mean it worked out against MIBR.
Yeah, I mean I would say the biggest thing, obviously being like
I'm down if you're down type shit.
Definitely sucks, but at the end of the day, you kind of have to like bring it week by week, game by game, you know. And it's not like we were out after being OT. We still have a chance to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Qualify, so it's like
Nice.
No
Let's do it.
reason to give up now, you know.
Yeah.
And we can still do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
You
then we'll play ranked.
Up when it mattered the most, right? So
I'll go to the bathroom right now then.
Group stage, Cloud9.
I'll be right back. Enjoy the interview.
Narrative is alive and kicking. We're running with it many years in a row, so yeah, we're here for it. Well, guys, I want to play a new game with you guys.
New game.
Yeah, it's a new game. It's a tricky game. That's right. This one is called Ability Seeker.
Ability Seeker.
Yeah. So you see, we have a board, and of course our helper, Myrna. Our helper.
The help.
Yeah, so here's how it works.
Nice.
We've obscured the icon of an agent ability, and you'll take turns guessing which agent this ability belongs to. If you guess wrong, we'll move one of these away.
Okay.
So we start with one off, and then you can start guessing.
Okay, so it's like I'm assuming it's one picture of ability and it's covered.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Half a point for you.
Are you gonna be annoying and take the corner off? Just
just
there's nothing even there. That's crazy.
What? Wait, what?
Is there any abilities with a bunch of lines?
Okay.
A bunch of
Oh
lines?
yeah, no, this is
that's
just
the
tape.
tape.
This is just tape.
Oh,
You know
that's
what
the
I mean?
God.
Wait, I
She's
don't
actually trying to
understand.
cook y'all. She
Just
put a
tape.
corner,
I
so
mean,
there's nothing
You
there.
can give us a blind guess here too. You could just yell. You know, maybe to make it easier as well, you can just give us the agent rather than the ability name. That works
Say
too.
Harbor.
You get
I
extra
mean, it's just a line, so I thought Harbor. Instantly, but
All right.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
There, I gave you a good one.
Oh, wait, what?
What's it be?
Wait, what?
I feel like I've seen this.
Yeah, probably.
Bro, this is so easy.
This game of Valorant that you play occasionally. It is in there.
All I'm gonna say is one of you play this agent for sure.
played this agent.
We're not giving hints. What
I
are you
didn't
doing?
say it.
You know the agency? No more mic for you, sorry.
All right, we
No,
guessing
we're
it.
3 lines?
Okay, next one. Okay,
Yeah, next one.
ISO
no?
shield.
no.
So?
That's a
Oh,
no.
ISO vulnerable is actually a good one. I like that.
Okay, okay.
What? What the?
Whoa, watch yourself,
There's a
buddy.
circle. There's a circle. No, there's a circle. Let me think about it. You get any circle agents? Here?
Any
circle
agents in chat?
It's not Sova. What did I play? Sky? No.
Wait a second.
What?
What did you just say?
Sova?
Whoa.
Which ability?
Which ability?
Yeah, you get an extra point for ability.
Sova?
No.
No.
Sova.
You need to name. We need to name an ability.
Name it? Like the name? Like
the name,
official
like the
in-game
real
name?
official
The full
name.
If you don't guess
Not
the
what
name,
you
you're
not
out.
what you call it in comms, like the actual name.
I'm not gonna know that, but I'm gonna say Recon Dart.
No, but I guess you already have the point. This is Hunter's Fury.
Hunter's Fury.
there was
Is that
a-
all?
Yep.
I mean, hey, great guess. Great guess.
You got a point though. You
Okay,
guess the
okay.
Sova, like so that's okay.
It is
You just
the
don't get the bonus point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
Next one.
All right,
We're
ready?
starting with the side.
Starting with a good one.
Starting with a good, just a random statement.
All right, make a guess. Let's go.
Make
Hurry
a guess.
this up.
Lock
in.
Astro.
Brimstone.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
You're so strong.
Look at me go.
That's so cool.
Ian too.
Wait, Gecko.
I was gonna say Gecko too.
No.
Nothing?
No.
No Gecko.
2 minus points.
I was so
Oh.
What?
Vice.
No.
Did I say Brimstone already?
Yeah, you did.
No.
You did say Brimstone.
I don't know.
Wait, Zedlock.
What even is that?
It's Deadlock something, isn't it?
This is
Censor?
This has to ISO?
No.
Damn, you guys
I
are
know, I've never
Well,
seen this.
there you go.
I promise you, chat right now is spamming this
What?
agent. No, there's no
I'm
way.
so confused.
This may be the hardest game
Deadlock?
we ever.
It's
Yes.
Deadlock.
Yes.
Deadlock wall, right?
Yes.
Oh my.
Do you know what it's
Oh
called?
my Deadlock. Wait, net. Was it Deadlock net?
Gravity Net.
Gravity net.
No.
No?
But
Wall?
it's Deadlock.
Okay, Gravity Net is a
Oh
crazy
my.
comp.
Barrier mesh.
Barrier mesh.
Barrier mesh.
Oh yeah, no, I would have never guessed that. In a
Whoever
million
said
years.
net, that's
I was
crazy.
like,
This is the,
there's
this is the
3.
hardest
Oh, there
game
was
we've
only
ever had
2.
to play.
Wait, so I'm winning, no? I got 2 points here?
Yeah, you're winning.
All right,
There,
lock
bro.
in.
Lock in, bro.
Hey, I'll give it to you, bro. You deserve it.
This
Brimstone.
should be easy.
Yes.
Instant?
Brimstone won.
Wait,
Brimstone won.
Yeah. Wait.
Smoke.
No.
It's smoke.
You want
It's
to
a
take a
smoke.
point away?
Molly.
No.
It's a smoke, dude. It's a
Yeah, it's the sky smoke. It's the sky smoke.
What?
They already got it. So we already got it. Yeah, it's the sky smoke, brimstone.
It's called Sky Smoke?
How did you not get
You have to use the name, actually.
Valorant players know that it's called
Okay.
Obviously.
Leo Faria,
Wait, how did you not get the Sova one, Zeppa? That's
Jump
not-
scare.
Are you lost?
Log in.
What's going on
Let's
here?
go.
I'm a duelist player at heart.
Yeah, duelist player.
Aren't we all in this meta? Let's take a look at our standings to see where we're
He said
at
so well,
after
she said
3
wrong.
weeks of
Oh,
intense
shit.
Play. Guys, which of these teams surprised you the most or disappointed you the most, starting with you, Zeppa?
Whoa.
Disappointment, EG for sure.
Okay, that's nice.
I mean, you know,
Whoa.
0-3 is crazy. Can't be us. Can't be us.
Be us.
Do you ever play combo on stream? We're about to.
No,
We're about to play.
100 Thieves are the biggest ones for me.
You know, I agree with you.
They, in scrims, these guys are incredible.
And that's not even like trying to like downplay
Not
because
even
they honestly they look good.
Yeah,
and
they look
if
good.
anything, if I had to put money on before the split,
Yeah.
we were gonna see them in the finals.
Yeah, but yeah, 100 Thieves.
They look good though.
Do you guys feel like every team is like locked in and tapped into the meta now? Like, did every team find their identity, or are there still people on like a soul-finding mission?
Honestly, I don't know, to be honest. The meta is just so...
No comment.
It's just really a lot of double duelists, but a lot of people, like even Furia though. Like Furia don't play double duelists, but they play like their own
But they
way
do,
of
though.
double duelists. And I think it's, people have found their way to play, but even Furia lost this week, right? Furia lost, they've been losing a lot, so... I mean, I don't know. Maybe people are still finding themselves.
For the most part, yeah, I think so.
Okay, everyone's still finding himself. Wyatt, have you found yourself?
No.
That's all right. We can run it back
Maybe
next
next
week.
week.
We're all here. I mean, I'm turning 40 soon, and I'm still searching. So, like, we're doing good. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Once again, congratulations.
us. Yeah,
This is
thank you.
great.
W. Wow, what? Wow, we did not expect that. She said she's turning 40 soon is what she said. That is crazy. Anyway, let's get this bread. Look at Josh in the range. Look at Josh in the range. Look at him. He's 1 point off Immortal. He was Immortal. Oh my god.
Yo.
Bro, I just saw your match history. That is unlucky, bro. Holy.
It's tough out here.
Are these coach cues?
Oh, I had to mute your stream. I heard you twice.
These are coach cues, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, coach Zach. Sometimes good, sometimes rough. Super rough.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, just the processing speed, just not there.
Getting up in the age, bro. Getting up in the age. All right, I'm gonna go whenever. I don't need to warm up. I'm just like him, like that.
No warm up, just ready to go.
Yeah, just go straight in. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever warmed up, like literally ever.
You're just a coach.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually fully a coach. Vice game? Oh man, you want to see Vice actually? Bro, I feel like it's most fun when I'm playing Duelist.
You know, I referenced 2 of your shorts to my players.
Really?
From the recent game.
Wait, which one?
You know, when Baby Bay was near the Pearl A main smoke, he poked his gun through the smoke. And I'm like, wait, do not.
Oh my god. That's good. That's good.
I was like, wait, I swear I saw that. Yep, found it. Do not go through smokes like this.
That is fucking funny.
And then in the same one, he goes through the smoke edge and smoke blinds him. And he's like, fucking froze.
Yeah, and then the Valen clip. I also made a short on that one. Yeah, that is
that's
like
one.
it's actually crazy how often I see that happen with Omen. You know, it only works like that with Omen, right? Every other character, it doesn't really actually work that way. I tried to like.
I mean, it happened to
reproduce
Bebe in the same clip. He went to the edge of the smoke and couldn't see for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, someone logged in Phoenix. I'll play.
I guess it does happen with Astra actually a little bit.
I want. You can play.
You can play literally anything you want. I actually genuinely don't care. What am I playing here? You can pick my character, honestly. What are we thinking?
A second smoker.
Heard. What do you
thought about this comp? And
really
thought like maybe you don't need a dive.
Really?
Just fucking flash.
Really?
Walk around.
You just never got A main. What happens if they just use any counter util? You're just doomed.
I just pump.
You just go
pump
art.
util.
Yeah, you just go art every
Pump
round.
util. Let's go art split.
I haven't seen your Astra on stream yet. I'm actually goated, bro.
I mean, A main hits are kind of hard in general.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like lowest
you're not
priority.
wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Aye. Actually, I'm curious if any. Oh shit! Jump scare. I'm actually gonna close this. I'm curious if anybody. Oh, thank goodness! I recognize the. Wonder if anybody said anything about the saving 400 credits. Nobody said anything about the 400 credits. Not many people actually. Do you think it's important though? High key.
Do you think the harbor is ass?
Yep.
Harbor? No, it's just like I don't know. I think it's just because people use it as stall util that it's ass. Like for example, if you do the B to A wall and then they just slow down, like the meta feels like it's not really one phasey. So like stall util doesn't usually get value unless the enemy team is like bad. Yeah, I'm gonna fast flood. Can you guys call noise?
Nothing A.
Probably mid B.
B. Wish I should be.
Street.
I got full spammed. Wait, by the way, how did the chamber not get any contact to beat? What the hell? I was not expecting that early of the timing. Was that on me? That's okay. Yo, chamber. Can you bait for me?
Yeah.
You just play at the pillar and TP out. I'm gonna play in the corner. What are you playing ranked? No, this is a match right now. This is a match right now.
Wait,
yeah, just play pillar. I go to the corner.
My bad.
You're good, bro.
Hey man, a lot.
Later.
Smoked it. Are you committing?
Ow. Nice. Wait, there's guns.
Wait, in the smoke, right?
Last one's there. Aim right side.
Oh my.
Wow, you're him.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. Yeah, finally Josh doesn't hate me today. Your Phoenix is an MIBR fan. 500 bits if you get him to have an in-depth explanation of why they lost. Bro, that's fucked. Yo, anybody see the games today?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the first one.
What'd you guys think? Crazy upset, no? C9? MIBR?
I didn't see that one.
I mean, FNS knew all along, bro. He knew.
Where do you think MIBR went wrong, Phoenix?
Wait, mid one.
Bro, I don't know. I'm not an analyst.
I can re-smoke.
One enemy remaining. I need a stop.
I stun. Nice.
Good
Good hold.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, Phoenix. That's my bad.
No, you're good, bro. I like Loki. Just watch for like fun, you know, like.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't be like locked in and shit?
I mean, I watch like Sliggy sometimes. Like he's, like that's the most locked in I would say because he analyzes everything.
I feel that.
Sliggy's the goat.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not saying that. That's too much.
Wait, really?
Coming towards me.
Well, nobody's here. Maybe they heard the TP. Nobody's fucking here. Oh.
Could be calm.
Nothing aim in.
I'm gonna go back street.
Yeah,
First trip. They're out street.
One art.
Well, shit.
Jet and Phoenix are. They're low.
It's running back. Watch your mid.
Yo, Care, they could be out screens on you, Chamber.
I'm flanking mid.
And Con, they're both art.
Both art.
Okay. Sounds like they're going in.
70 Jet. Planning it.
Planning A.
I'll call planner.
I'm gonna go slow. I think they expect my
I
angle.
think Jet's pushing spawn. They smoked main, they know.
Okay, I'm smoking pit.
One art. Art. Nice.
Nice shot. Bro, I'm actually just fucking sit AFK, Pov. You're playing against Ion, bro. There's no way I'm playing against Ion. All this moving just for you to see no one. No, I know exactly, like literally.
Let's not complicate it.
Man, when you're playing cross map, I feel so iced. You know what I mean? Like literally techs in that game, they're just literally across the world from me.
You think he ults you, Art?
What you say?
Do you think he ISO?
All right, let me lock the fuck in. Let me put some actual stars and shit.
I'm gonna play farther back then.
Start and run away. He's gonna be out of range.
Yeah.
I assume that Josh is gonna do the cove here.
Oh, no, he's not gonna ult.
Window.
The sheriff.
No info.
I'm walking up.
Couple mid.
Running up.
They're all mid.
My trap.
Ooh, two.
Holy
One more.
fucking body shot Barry.
Low.
33 on Jet.
It's you and me.
Oh, low.
They haven't planted yet. It could be con.
Jet planet.
Never mind.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I don't have a second star.
Flower.
It don't matter. Little pre-fire type shit. Rotation POV. Bro, it's actually like boring.
Having
like,
fun?
no, I'm on the wrong side every time. I'm just throwing cross map util. It's like I'm playing StarCraft.
Astra.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Can you
I just like being. I like being a frontline kind of Astra. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay.
I'm like a stand near my smoke and stars kind of Astra.
Yeah, Phoenix and Mixwell.
The Leaf gameplay.
No, literally. Like quite literally.
Just smoke and claim, bro. Some B.
Sure, can you tell me when they're planning? I will. Mid.
Committing or no? Oh.
Yeah.
Chamber running down street.
Are they faking? Oh.
You're running a.
No,
One's running
no.
down the street right now.
Multi.
I got street split. Back hall and street. Default plan.
Rushing. Oh fuck.
Fuck. Can you interview Josh? Fuck.
Dude, every round they're walking around mid. You want that free off?
Yeah, it's actually.
Yeah,
fucked up.
I'm gonna dart in
fighting
there.
it or no?
We
No, I'm
should just
actually gonna
kill
start
them.
playing like
Phoenix
a freak,
flash,
bro.
Dart, everything. Fuck it.
Yeah. I'm down.
I'm gonna start playing like a
Is someone
freak.
by me?
Don't put a trip on top of me in this thing, actually.
I'm gonna start playing like a freak, bro. I can't take it anymore.
How's that be?
One more market. On the left.
Can I? There's no way I can see that.
I'm gonna go take a pay.
117 chamber.
They're
There's
making noise
two.
running away.
I already made noise.
117 on him.
I think I heard one outside of B.
Mix was market too.
Just make noise.
It's clear. It's clear. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nothing B. Nothing B. Gotta be mid or B.
Just go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Stack it. Trust.
Smoked it.
Care art.
One mid.
It's for sure A, by the way. 100%.
Your back is open, chamber.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. What?
Next.
Concealment. 30 seconds left.
Hey,
Man.
main.
Covering it.
Clearing art.
Listen to this.
A main
smoke.
both. Coming
They're gonna
out.
fight me.
On side. Front side. One church. One church.
They tap.
Spike planted.
One church.
Last player standing.
Oh, 35.
No. No.
Where did my search go?
I whiffed.
Okay.
By the way, thank you for the bits, Caribou. Oh my god, I whiffed.
My bad. I should've
I'm actually
doubled
so
up A.
iced,
I went
bro.
mid for some reason.
Fuck.
3 ults.
Ew, ew. This is why he hates you? Oh my god, Josh, I fucking whiffed, bro.
Oh.
No, I'm such a stupid chud, bro. No. Is this why we warm up? Probably.
Yeah. Do not play rank like this.
Did you, motherfucker? I mean, I got one back. Okay, we're reset. We're like zen right now, right,
113
chat?
on ISO and 78 on Jet.
We're like
Both
zen
A
right
mid.
now.
It's you and me.
Out.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Church last.
Punting church. He punted
We're
church.
playing a church.
Still church. Nice. Nice distraction.
You like that? Shoot 2 bullets. Got him good. Why do you sound like an E-kitten asking for validation from your E-boy?
Someone wants something, bro.
Bro. No, I can drop you. Phoenix. Bro, I'm actually, it's a snooze fest for me, bro. 3-3-3?
No part.
W aggro understanding?
I could drone if you want to peek off it.
Yeah.
Here, mid.
Oh.
One thing. 3.
Whoa, what in the star is that? Suck off trip.
Near arc still. I'm playing off this trip.
Up R. On plan.
What in the world?
That's there.
Cut noise.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back around.
Okay.
I'm gonna make noise for you.
We'll split. We'll split.
Like if he goes, jumps through the little tiny window and reverse clears me, then he's just him and he deserves to win. Agreed? Agreed.
Could go sewer.
Yeah, if he does that,
Hiding
then
is great.
he has it. But he threw like a boombox toward A. Might be fake util though, to be honest. There's no noise still. Is that you shooting or is that him?
No, that's him. That's him.
Oh fuck. The fuck is this guy? Art?
Hey, it's
Coming to me. Watch this shit, chat. He took the smoke! He took the smoke!
74 damage.
Okay, that's on me. That's on me. But like, he smoked and then he took the smoke. Are you shitting me?
Damn.
Wait, no, wait, no. Wait. That's fucked up.
The chat's funny.
No, that's actually fucked up. Do you guys hate me? Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my fucking god.
Bro, how could we hate you, bro?
Actually.
Love you.
Thank you guys.
The whole Val community loves you, bro.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean by that? Wait, how does everybody know?
Lot of man.
Some A.
Wait, actually, how does everybody know?
I can hold top man.
Do people know my voice?
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Try and fucking...
I was gonna suck the guy into my smoke.
Hey, Jet 80.
Whoa.
They're all there. No.
Bro,
Oh my god. No, dude.
No, coach.
They're just all 5.
Dude, I hope they keep hitting. I really hope they do. But I don't think they will. Why is my Asher baiting? Well, I was like waiting for like the money scenario where we fight the kill zone. You know what I mean?
A little bit.
Push B.
Wait, actually planted B. I didn't pull my stars. What am I doing?
Oh, four.
Oh, whoa.
115 jet, 140 ISO.
One back home. It's a bad plant.
ISO's 1.
Oh, he's flanked.
Wait.
Thought they were both man.
That's okay.
Whoa.
I think he was just still in backhaul, right? I think he was just still in backhaul, right? That makes sense?
Yeah. He
Pretty sure. Why is my Asher baiting? Dude, like, okay. That scenario, like, I'm not even baiting. I'm, like, making sure I'm getting a good duel. You know what I mean? I think everybody in ranked should play in a way that you're, like, making sure you get a good duel. If you're doing this in, like, hard entering when 4 people are alive, then that's, like, not good. That's, like, actively not good.
120 chamber.
Oh, yeah. That's really not good. Crouch peek, headshot.
Oh, okay.
Crosshair placement, needs some work.
Couple of heart.
But they're going back to me. In-con.
Yeah.
They took con from street.
ISO was deep.
Oh, shit.
Wait, B main noise, by the way. There's a player B main. I don't know who the fuck that was, but heard him. They're coming back to me.
Ember's 120.
Up street.
Oh my god, timing. Fuck. He had the fastest timing on my reposition. That's unlucky. Ah, shit. I can't tell what's a real tip and what's scope. That one was actually real. Swear to God, you always get pearl. That's okay. Nice try, bro. That's okay. This is why I like playing duelist, though. I'm gonna go peek mid. You guys are right. I'm gonna go peek mid.
If they're mid, I'm ulting mid.
I just woke up. How the fuck did C9 2-0 MIBR? Honestly, they played pretty well, C9. They could have had some better like defensive team fight
like
scenarios,
this,
but
and then ult to the left.
Overall game plan today,
Okay.
how they played. They played really well on split together. I don't want to telegraph the hit.
Amen. Mark it.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Bomb down.
I'm gonna go back man.
Bomb right here.
They could be in the gap. Hold.
Out A.
I have
It sounded
shop.
like he was running back.
Yo, I have shop.
You got orb some.
I saw A main. I'm ulted mid.
Wait. Fuck. I checked mini, bro. Fuck. Why did I check mini map? Can you make some Phoenix TikToks so I can use them to impress Sean in ranked? Do I actually have one? I actually have a Phoenix TikTok, literally.
Nice.
Will as in Stellar, Will Bang, Cryo, and Asuna? Yeah. That's the same one, bro. We're tight like that. We're on a first name basis. I call him Will. You know what I mean? We're actually tight like that. Well,
Guess
fuck.
Go B to B.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cove right here.
Okay, I'm gonna take the doors timing and kill the guy running down audio rotating. Chill, bro. I call Energy Ethan his first name.
Could be up.
Let's go. Close right.
I'm
What the fuck is happening with this audio?
Oh, he's
Watching.
I call him.
Oh my god.
I'm going back a little bit.
That's okay. Bro, I can't believe he like
One spawn.
made all that
I'm getting
audio,
bomb
then
running away.
jumped up,
60. Street. 60.
I
then
smoked it.
jumped
I'm
up.
not running away. Can you come back? He's
Could
healing.
be out. Could be out.
I'm a tap.
Huh. That's okay.
Sticking.
Could wrap spawn.
He could smoke flank.
I'm gonna go back hall.
Whoa, that's a W com. No look. Could you add that? Yeah, I got you. Actually, Ash, I should just make you like a editor, no? On 7TV. Boom, boom, boom. And then
Could be
go
outside. I'm gonna
here
check.
and then go click on that and then click on
Oh my god,
Heaven.
you flanked me. Heaven, there's like no top.
then click on editors, then click on manage editors and then
Nice to have.
Ash Wish Master.
Nice, man.
Nice.
Wow.
Nah, you're him,
That's
bro.
Well played, but he took too long.
Good shit.
Emotes, manage, boom, manage, okay.
You didn't want to
boom,
win.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
There you go. You can do it now. Congratulations. 6-7.
Thanks.
Oh my god, it is
We
6-7.
rush B? Or nah?
You can. You should farm orb. You can get ult.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
I can take it, man.
I can get bombed too.
I'm just going, bro. I'm just going with them, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I lurking, bro? What is going on with me?
Shielding for you. You can.
You guys know how I like to play. Like a hard entry type shit.
Chamber on B.
I'm just gonna throw a random fake wall.
Be silent stuck.
All right, all you.
Aiming for
Nice. Should be one more chamber. We're getting orb max here. Ship the bomb to Silva.
There's 3. 3. ISO's hit 84.
Holding flank.
I should have just re-smoked.
Oh my god, he's connected.
Uh-oh. Hard entry with Asher, what could go wrong? Bro, I love being around smokes. Like, anybody that's watched me, like, holy fuck. I'm actually, like... I have so much fun around smokes.
ISO and chamber there.
Wait. We're gonna lose.
Oh my
Wait, are we gonna lose?
No. It's my bad.
Oh, fuck. I'm learning the value of denying deep info B long.
All good.
I'll go to. We have ult now.
Yeah.
You don't notice all you did
But
was stick inside
I
of
don't think
smokes?
you
Yeah,
should
pretty
spend
much.
I'm down to. You guys want to all buy bandits and just run it down mid or something? To A?
Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. I'll go main. Everybody else go through mid.
Alright, bet.
Play clove, play clove, play clove. Mechanicals 6.
What was it? A? Down A?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run down art.
It was art split. Fuck, we didn't really get anybody toward art. It's chill vibes.
Alright, I'm alone.
We'll try that.
Experiences there.
That's unlucky, bro. Wait for a chamber to contact. Wait, can you hold your
shield it
wall?
randomly.
Yo, can you do like a weird wall like that?
Yeah.
We crunch this guy. All right, let's go. Ready?
One lane,
He's in the smoke.
Is the Radiant player in the room with us? Oh, plus Radiant gameplay. Wait, I didn't see that in the title.
All right, 2 ults.
We can hit A.
Where do you want to go, Phoenix?
I think A's good.
Okay, I'm definitely going art because going out A main choke, I'm good. Did the stream die? No, shouldn't have.
I think I'm gonna tie the left side, guys. If you guys want to go pit.
Yeah, I'll fight towards pit.
Sorry.
Just some mid.
They're ulting already.
He's out flowers.
Smoke it deeper.
Secret.
Both dug out.
Hey, he said dugout.
Go for it.
Nice.
Nice stun.
Nice.
Too early on the B star, bro. Rookie. I placed it late, bro. I placed it late. I promise. I need a lot of VOD review of Zig's gameplay at this point. Bro. I'm actually like so boosted in game, it's actually fucked.
Keep farming the orbs.
Peace out, Solana. I'm actually so boosted now, it's actually fucked up.
I'm mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna cove B.
Oh, also, chat, if I'm being honest, fuck. Do I stream tomorrow? I have the
Phoenix mid.
podcast anyway.
Not swing.
For Metcon.
Top.
Might be baiting for someone close.
I'm just holding. I'm just holding.
I'm a clear.
I have orb here. I have orb.
I might have taken mid timing. I'm just like stomping around.
I'm gonna come back.
Out mid.
Out mid. Oh wait, close. Dead.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna heal.
I'm waiting for you guys. I still saw me.
Oh fuck.
This is just me.
Could be mid.
He's secret.
I'm a cove. I'm a tie in front of you.
They hear us. We gotta go.
We're gonna have to take art, I think.
You wanna give me a bomb?
I already darted it. There's only one there.
Bet. I can get. Oh, I can go.
We're good.
2 art.
He actually cleared it, bro.
Oh.
Fuck!
Hit one.
What up, Playa? Thank you for the tier 1, bro.
You have ult again.
Ah, shit. Are you going to be on Plat Chat for their America segment? Yeah. You saw him walk in.
Tier 2
Was that an
watching
attempt
that?
at Somtech? Yeah.
They fly us, Salada.
Yeah. That's the power. Honestly, that's the power of streaming tier 2. Nobody's really doing that. But I might skip tomorrow, low-key, because I haven't taken an off day, I think, in 50 days.
Wait, chamber DC maybe?
Oh shit.
I've literally streamed every day for the past, like, 50.
You're on that Sliggy arc right now.
I actually am, yeah.
We didn't see him that whole
It's because, like, Sliggy does VCT, but I've also been doing tier 2 and GC. Which is, like, fucked. It's actually crazy. Take a break? Yeah, I probably should. Should take, like, 1 day of a break. Bro, attack pearl is the most unsatisfying shit of all time. I won't lie. Full start going wide.
Dart art? Or is that too much?
I got you. He doesn't get to walk out.
I'm dead.
Bro, he actually angled out even further.
Art.
You can just crunch.
Out mid.
One out, yeah.
On top.
What is this angle I'm fighting, bro? What is this angle I'm fighting? He just ran me down like a dog. I like attack pearl, much better than bind attack. This Phoenix knows the mid players are both coaches.
Yo, we could kill the mid more.
Yeah, we should. These guys are like hard disrespecting mid.
Yeah.
That is fucked.
We should have like Silver
Bro.
thrown a main and make him think we're taking.
He said the Phoenix knows that both coaches are mid. That's so fucked up, no?
Fuck?
That's actually so fucked up.
The fuck? Who is this sub 5 jester? What is this?
That's what I'm saying. Dude, I swear I played against this guy before. This guy actually max aura just ran my ass down. What the fuck happened to the star?
On there.
What? The smoke blind is preventing me from seeing my util.
Shit. Yeah. Art one. Good.
One con.
Mix con. Art jet.
Good one, dumbass.
4v3. You guys have.
You want to flood the connector guy?
Astral.
I think we should probably go back, but
Sewer.
go B, go B, go B, go B.
Yeah, go B.
Yeah, I still there player.
Up heaven,
I'm
up
just gonna
heaven.
play
Up heaven, by the way.
I'm just gonna play ult.
What's your spot?
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. Spawn.
Sure. I don't have gun. I don't have gun.
Nice shot, Anthony. Thank you, guys.
I'll play.
Nice.
Alright, I'm one off.
Sheesh.
Can we have someone?
What do you think a
Actually,
Sen
B2B
comp might be in this meta? It could easily just be the old
Let's go
comp
B.
plus Vice instead of KJ. KJ could still be good though. I won't lie. Or the teams that don't have like a
Yeah, you're
KO
off one,
player
just-
will probably play Phoenix instead of KO.
Wait, do you want to throw your harbor thing
Tony,
right
can
here
you
and I'll just
lurk?
ult this corner?
Just 4
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
Let's be really,
I love
really slow.
lurking. I love lurking.
Try give us the ult.
It's actually good though. It is actually
It's
good this
fucking
round. And the fact that these guys keep going to run it down mid.
One ball playing screens.
What the fuck was I just crouched on? Yo, I'm up on elevation. Wait, what?
One street. Out. Might be out.
I guess I can just wall later.
Heaven.
Wow.
Trip.
Flank.
One
One
flank.
flank.
Flanking spawn.
Spawn last.
Bad plant.
I can double smoke. I know somebody's gonna say green util. Someone's gonna say green util. But like the thing is, we had a harbor high tide. We didn't need that. You know what I mean? It's not really planted for me. Whatever. Your Silva's name is Connor, by the way. You should troll it. Yo, how does this always happen?
I'm off the chamber.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep up.
How do people actually know that it's me? Is it like my voice, actually?
Yeah.
I can buy you harbor. Asher, can you buy?
Can you buy me?
I feel like Ziggs is low-key losing it. Yeah.
I can wait. Can you? Do you want to throw the smoke and I'll drone, but you guys walk up A?
Okay.
Astro, am I gonna buy, please?
Got you, bro.
Thank you, bro.
By your team, streamer. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at the.
Nice.
I'm taking first timing. Have to. It's in my blood.
One B.
Player died. Like I have to take this timing. Agreed.
Can you tell him
Agreed.
to toss a heal?
Yo, guys, can we come back B? Do you see my spot? Oh, you guys want to? Okay, that's fine. We can go ahead too.
I'm gonna go for late mid. If you want to crunch start, yeah. But he's walked up.
Planning. On right.
On the wall.
Spawn on me.
Nice.
Go play.
Do not is too powerful. Process of elimination. I saw Josh RT. Oh, he doesn't have streamer mode on? That makes sense. Okay, that actually makes sense.
Or ultimate.
Procrastinating your essay?
Go to Simcoe.
What the hell?
Yeah, they have.
Oh my god, I don't even want to bandit.
Yeah,
for being
can
honest.
we fight
Where's our
something after?
Preds?
Because
Do I have?
two retakees.
Do I not have Preds up? I think Ash wasn't here. Is why. Usually Ash would do it. Oh, they're fighting mid, like for surezies. They're hard rotating down street right now. Multiple.
You want to fake?
Yeah, go back A. Go back A for sure. Go back A for sure. It's at least 4 on B side. There might be 1 in our window, okay?
Why did he ult that?
Oh my god.
Whoa. The comms must be crazy on their side. Holy shit.
Window clear.
Yeah,
They know now.
They have an op and Phoenix is running up. Could fly.
Can you throw an Astral ult for us? No, in a tight spot. Take art.
Watch out flank.
I can send your peak.
Plant.
Care flank from Phoenix.
I'll pick it up.
I'm wrapping spawn.
One flower.
Flank is good. I mean, he could be in front of me, like, technically, but, like, probably not, right?
Flower.
One enemy remaining.
No idea.
I just played
Nice.
post
You're
like a
up,
good
you're
boy.
up.
Yeah, go. Wait, Asher, who are you?
Oh my god, I just got
best
who are
streamer.
you'd.
It's Zex, bro.
I just
You
got who are
You
you'd.
got a champs, buddy, now.
What, me? No, this is my gun skin. You wanna see it?
Yours is the silver one.
Wait, what?
Yours is the silver one, bro. Don't be
Wait,
shy.
who, me?
Huh?
Yeah.
No, this is my skin.
Buy your Vandal.
Well, I wouldn't want to waste money, you know what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah, definitely not.
Man, I
Right,
threw
ISO.
this star the worst way possible.
Oh.
You got it.
There's no way they're...
Never mind. Fuck.
Oh, I feel like they're going again.
One screen.
Blind.
What the fuck is going on there? This guy does not care about the game. Holy shit, that guy does not care.
Onside, just onside.
He sucked. He's got the big suck. Into the big stun. I'm crossing, bro. I'm crossing. I'm playing a smart game here.
Okay.
You wanna play the kill zone type shit?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yo, dominate the smoke, bro.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
him. You're
These guys.
him. I just got who Megalod actually.
Best coach.
Oh my
Good
god,
luck in your game,
thank
bro.
you. Thank you. You guys are talking about me, right? He said best coach. Do you think the best coach was at me?
Yeah, 100%.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Let's fucking go, man.
I'm back up. Immortal.
Oh, wait, that's actually nice. I haven't seen the red rank, I think, in like a year, 2 years maybe.
Damn.
Yeah, I feel actually like really bad. Bro, I saw the pink rank for a little bit. Isn't that kind of fucked up?
The fuck is the pink rank?
Well, it's the one under the green
even
rank.
know.
You know what I mean?
What is it?
It's the one under the green rank.
Oh.
Match found.
That one is not an ideal rank for me, I won't lie. When are you gonna get immortal? What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? We're gonna make it there. Should I hover duelist? The duelist tech, Josh, the duelist tech didn't work. You hover duelist so that they don't like take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It didn't work. He just
Nice try.
the third guy locked neon.
Nice try.
Fuck. Wait, it's kind of
Wait,
working
you're the
though,
primary
low-key.
duelist now.
Wait, it's
Look,
kind of
look at
working, low-key. I live in blue and gold. Wait, what is blue and gold? Oh.
All right, I have to be Guy or something or Fade.
Should I play Jet? Should I play Jet? Is Jet fun? Is Jet fun? Why do I have more fun when I play Waylay? I have more fun when I play Waylay. Yoru's bedge, bro. Yoru's actually bedge. All right, you can pick Jet or Waylay.
Those are the two options, not Raze.
Oh, I mean, I can play Raze too, but like, actually, honestly, it is probably the content option. Like, to be honest, it probably is the like clippable option.
Oh, you're looking for clips. Okay, yeah.
No, I'm not really looking for clips. They just end up happening when I play characters like Raze and Neon. Like that Bucky clip actually immediately went to Jarso. It was pretty fucked up. Never been on Jarso before, but apparently that one was good enough. Nobody clips any of the cool stuff that I do. Like this.
Not that. Just straight up ask him or ask the viewers.
No, but see, then that's just like weird. Guys, did you see that crazy prediction? Holy, can you clip that? Holy, I'm so good, chat.
You don't think that happens with like all these guys?
No, you're actually not. You're not wrong.
He
You're actually
literally has
not
a
wrong.
montage of people saying Jarso, Jarso. Just,
No, you're actually not wrong. Cool stuff when? What do you mean? I'm fucking.
All right,
I'm actually nice.
Stand by.
That's actually nice. That is actually good tech. Hey guys.
Hey. Oh, you're going that fast.
Well, oh my god, I have the wrong. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought my thumb button was satchels. It wasn't. I thought my thumb button was satchels. We gotta fix that ASAP. I pulled out nade. I looked down. I pulled out nade. Also, Vans. W shout out today. Thank you, bro. I meant to send you a message, but I've been streaming the whole time.
Damn.
W Mans. Putting 5K on you, coach. Lock the fuck in. I got you. I actually got you. Yo, spread out and look for clues. I'm gonna look for clues in mid. Nobody make noise. Fuck.
Reyna Teobi.
Next weekend I'll play and you join us for stacks. I'm actually down. I'm actually down. If it lines up with my schedule, especially because I'm trying to low-key trying to rank up a little bit.
Drone through B. Pushing B, pushing B. How does he do that?
I'm a little too boosted right now. Crazy boosted.
Dude, that was insane.
Nice try. Nice try, guys.
Let's go. I guess fuck grabs off this time. You know what?
I think we can take our time.
I'm down to go ramp.
Rushing.
I'm down to go ramp. I'm super down to go ramp.
Let's do that.
C9 was a great watch today. Actually, pretty good, yeah.
Okay, smoke low ray. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna backwall here so I bait my teammates.
Not the best one, but okay. I'm gonna prowler. Go. Back out, back out, back out. Back for here. We cut noise.
I think nothing is hell. Yeah, Teo Cypher's here.
Broke it. Fuck,
I didn't even realize that my
they can
ramp is like
ramp.
full open. I can hold it.
I have iron 15. We can go again. 2 heaven, 1 in A side.
Do you have smoke for heaven? Oh, fuck, we don't. I don't think.
Iron 5. I'm gonna eyesight and we swing.
Could be slant.
We have it. Should be heaven.
One screen's peeking.
Screens in heaven. Screens last. Close elbow.
Uh-oh. Ah, Shibar. Hang up the mouse, big bro. Bro, it's like the mouse pad is the issue, bro. I need a new mouse pad. It's too muddy, bro. Do not whiff on this angle. Time for TFT?
We did.
Bro, somebody told me time for TFT.
Somebody should walk chamber and Clove should walk mid while you guys take ramp again.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna eye over. Okay, camera above you guys. I'm walking B, fellas.
What? Chat. Hold on. I need to show you something.
I'm looking for B split.
I was firing. Bro. That's actually fucked up. No. That's actually fucked up. Would you ever do like one-on-one coaching? I've done it in the past. You guys saw that? You know, like that's like me having that bind from like forever ago when I played Waylay. Stop throwing Josh's games. Bro, we're here for fun. You know what I mean? But that's crazy, bro. That's crazy that I still had that as my keybind. The instant shoot then TP tech. Yeah, exactly. Literally, since I made that video, it was still there. That's how little I play the game.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice round. Holy shit, double swing? Oh, you guys are actually too good. Yo, can I get a drop? Thank you, bro. Agent specific minds? Yeah, I know.
You know the
I'm just way too lazy.
Cypher?
Not really.
Not really.
It's like a lineup. I know. I saw.
Wait, I think I know.
I saw something like this. It's like on this,
here,
and then it's somewhere.
It's like one of these fucking things, and you jump through it.
See? I actually did remember.
Close.
I don't think I'm supposed to jump through it. Okay, believe me, there's a reason why I did that.
Haven't.
There's a reason why I went so high. It was to dodge the trip. Don't judge me.
Sold it.
Don't judge me. You know what I mean?
Flanked. Damn.
Prime Demon 1 satchels. That's fucked. No, that's fucked. Okay, I'll show you some fucking satchels then.
I've seen in your chat.
No. I know, that's fucked. Now that's fucked. That was actually fucked. Prime Demon 1 satchels is... That is actually a crazy calm, no? Like, that is actually too much. That actually has me smiling, like, fucking ear to ear, but... Fuck.
The hot air balloon tech? Shit.
Yo, I went over the trip!
Hey, we gotta cancel.
Fuck.
Let's go mid. What's that mid?
There's one in ropes.
Can we smoke left and I'll probably right? Oh, he's fighting. Hold on.
Cypher's probably playing B. Yo, go A. Cypher's probably playing B.
Oh no.
I think we have A.
Ropes. They need help though.
Yeah, I'm coming.
In rope still. Cypher B.
I'm late trading for surezies.
Could push B or mail.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That is fucked.
NT.
He actually pushed B. How does he have 1,000 terms for baiting? Yo, late trading is good. You guys just don't get the vision, bro. Like, if my player dies, they're going to worry about the gaps, and then I go up late. If I try to force my way up the rope, like, I'm going to look like a moron.
Yeah, in hindsight,
you taught him
we
that?
should re-hit it. That's my bad. This guy's insta droning.
Wait. What the? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Yeah, we got hella util out.
2 B heaven, 1 ropes. 1-3-1.
Wait, we should just go A. We should actually just group A and just slam it. For surezies. 3 mid, Cypher B. GG. You're baiting? Nah, I'm just late trading. Yo, late trading is good in situations. You guys just wouldn't get the vision, bro.
Contact pop. Fuck it. What is he doing? Take spawn.
Ramps. There's 2 ramps, I mean.
Bro, He late re-swing screens.
Heaven spawn.
Oh my gosh. I wanted to get out of the angle, chat, because I was exposed to sight.
Oh, elbow. Oh, I don't know what Billy got. Nice try.
Fuck. I know why you're losing. You haven't hit your team with the "Do you hate me" yet? You think so? Is that the problem? Bro, that was crazy from the jet. Holy.
Right there.
You don't remember? He's the guy on the A line.
Oh. Yeah.
He gets the kill and then he just starts running around. Actually, a little overheat moment.
Yeah.
Josh playing it correctly. True. W.
Yeah, do your nade, and then you can raise ult.
Yeah, that shit fucking whiffs, so I'm gonna just nade the choke, I think.
Yeah, okay. Camera here. Camera here.
Full boxed.
Backside's clear. Elbow side. Nice.
I really don't like playing this angle, but whatever. We play it anyway.
One screens, one heaven.
I'm getting cleared from... Fuck, I didn't realize my ramp player died, bro. But that's actually so bad.
No.
I didn't realize my ramp player died. No, that's fucked. I didn't realize the ramp player died. That's on me. The problem with that angle, chat, is like, if I turn around, though, and look A main, the player at screens just sees me.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
So, like, this spot, like, I need my ramp players to not
stopping our
die.
two duelists overrunning this guy?
There's a trip mid. You can only shoot it if you get close, or you can nade it.
Oh shit! I'll prowler it.
Alexis raid. Holy. W. Thank you, Alexis. Appreciate it.
Here comes the prowler. Let's go.
I mean, like...
Nice.
I'm playing against fucking Thanos and his little brother, Bren. Fuck!
Okay, let's go.
Fuck! That C9 game is crazy. Actually, 100%. That C9 game was actually really crazy. I was not really expecting that to happen. Won't lie. I don't think anybody was expecting that. Thank you for the raid again, Alexis. But yeah.
I hit one close.
Crazy. Crazy.
Could be ropes.
Might be the biggest upset in a while. Agreed. They actually had a good game plan on both maps. Do you hate 6? Yo, she doesn't know the tech, bro. She doesn't know the tech. So you can't just say that randomly, you know?
I can buy one.
Mid again. Shit was free.
What's the tech? Oh, if you're like trying to defuse, the situation in your rank game and you say, "Do you hate me?" then it always gets them good. Like they always like either like laugh or they like, "No, I don't hate you, bro." Bro, I can't see shit.
No.
It's just like good role play, you know?
Trip. Now we can go. Let's go.
Wait, it was mid trip? You want to just go back A or what? Oh. I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, he said no trip like that.
Contact pop. Ready? Eye close.
Yeah, I'll need default.
Need double duelist out. Ready?
Ready?
3, 2,
Wait, one tell for sure, by the way.
I don't know where.
Holy fuck, I'm actually... Bro, I feel so, like, sloppy playing this game after not playing for so long. It's actually fucked. Can they flank? They could cage it, technically.
One way smoke
I do that
out.
with my boyfriend, it works great.
One flank.
Oh my god, so you hate me.
Should we have it, I think.
This is my line, bro, if you care.
Tuck left if you want. If you care.
If you care. Alright. Your decision has been made. Fuck, man. We're really going 4-9 right now in Ascendant. If you carry is another good comm, honestly. Over under 10 kills? Okay, don't say that. That's actually... I'm getting insecure. No, no, no. I'm getting insecure. I think I have less than 10 games in the last, like, what, 2 months? There goes my 5K. Wait, what's the prediction? Who gets more kills? Oh, it's Josh or... Let me lock the fuck in. Josh is actually opping. That's actually immature.
I'm missiled out.
Oh, I'm playing for the multi-frag. Oh, I am full baiting my team. I will be getting more kills.
Flank one.
Oh, I will be getting more kills.
Flank dead. One ropes, I think.
No!
One in ropes. Could be flank still.
You fucker. No! No! I'm actually like, I want it too bad. I want the kill too bad. I don't let it come to me. I want it too bad. I want the kill so fucking bad.
He's on it. What the fuck?
Yo! No. That is actually a red fucking flag. No. That ult is
Wait, I don't get it. Why did you do that?
Yo. Tell me. Yo, he's actually out of the game, no? Wow. Somebody eject this guy. That was way too much. Okay. Yo, walk. I break. Everybody else stop.
Don't shoot that.
Trying to shoulder in case it's the opper. It's not opper. Yo.
All right.
Oh my god, we're actually going.
I'm
ready?
back left. 3, 2, go.
Whoa! I'm taking
one here.
space.
Default. 2 default.
What am I doing? Bro, I'm telling you, my movement, it's like... I don't know what happened to me.
How's there 3 people?
I don't know what happened to me. I don't know what happened to me. It's actually disgusting. It's bad.
Oh, hell no, dude.
No, I'm not even kidding. The last few times that I played, I think we've actually been getting sniped. And then I just don't move my camera over the minimap because it's like more enjoyable. It's more enjoyable to watch a stream when you can see the minimap. Agreed?
No, not anymore.
Well, yeah, maybe not from this POV, but when I'm like watching, oh my god, when I see the minimap, I'm just smiling. Is this ranked or custom?
If you're losing.
This is a ranked game.
You lose
unfortunately.
Viewers.
Wait, actually?
They want winners, Tony.
Wait, do you think my chat would hate me if I lose?
Yeah.
Oh no. This Roomba sucks. Holy fuck, this Roomba sucks. This streamer sucks. Holy fuck, this streamer sucks.
Neon big day. Are they up heaven?
I think they're going back A, bro.
Yeah, just smoke me off.
This streamer fucking sucks. Holy shit, this streamer sucks. I see 3 of them. Yo, 1 missing.
Looking for Reyna.
Right, I think he was planning. I think he planted. I don't remember the lineup. That's good enough. I think one's out. Oh my god, I was wrong. I was completely fucking wrong. He got a kill in the round. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm such a stupid chud. Why did he come yes? By the way, why did he come yes?
It's okay, Tony. It's okay.
Oh my god. Dude, don't fucking say that to me, Massa. I'm actually him, bro. You just don't see the vision. I just jumped on accident.
Oh boy.
W misinput. Peeked that with classic so I can cross here. Had to. Man, this fucking streamer is actually ass. I'm not kidding.
Fuck was that? Mid, heavy.
Oh my god, it actually worked. He's so mad.
Be up heaven.
Be heaven. Back right. Healing.
Bro, who the fuck naded that? I'm baiting for you. Keeping him contained.
Still there.
He knows. He's aware.
Walking out. I take timing.
Lit.
Nice.
A little too easy. A little too easy. I mean, it's just too easy for a guy like me when he's 1 HP. Holy shit.
That's kind of nice. What the fuck?
You like that shit? Yo, Neon. Neon, I'm catching up, bro. Watch your back. You baited 3 people and got a kill?
1B.
Wait, is that what he said? That's why you're not a pro?
Just one.
Wait, deep.
Still there.
Did he actually say that's why you're not a pro? This is first game? No, it's second game.
One up A, right?
Wow. Protect the gun type shit? Wait, he actually insted me. What? He actually ran me down. Okay, I actually have to turn it up.
3B. Hitting. Oh.
Reina was in last game? Wait, actually?
Have a gun. Cypher's minus 84. Planning.
Spike planted.
Don't add any commands. We need to force him to add false. Oh wait, this is way too loud. No. My eardrums. No.
Back to left. Nice job.
Let's freaking go, guys. Bro, it's like I'm not kidding. Like, I don't know what it is with my audio on my PC. I don't know how people could ever play with it being this high. No dead comes out of you. It's like you don't even care anymore. All right, I'll up the dead comms, bro. I'll up the dead comms. That's a good call. That's a good call. Also, I'll use Phantom. We'll bully him the next 2 days. Who plays Neon with gun? Why is this guy typing?
Watch your B. Stream sniping, so you know.
They're trying to nade to break our trips.
Holy fuck. Wait, you didn't keep the A line?
Like, what even happened with that nade, by the way?
2B. I mean, 2B mid. Trainers up heaven.
Oh. What? I can die from B? Clip that. Thank you, guys. Learning new nade lineups. It wasn't even my nade. Also, I don't know why I'm reloading. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I'm reloading. It doesn't actually matter. I just thought I had time to. Because I didn't know I would die from B main. Do that nade line again. Bro, like, tell me I'm not, like, just dropping and throwing that shit and it's not going straight in that choke. Where'd you learn to clip farm like this? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, it's a...
I want to fight for B.
It's an accidental talent, to be honest. It
may not work.
That's okay.
Probably. Hey,
I think it's going to be A. High key.
I'll get it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got that shit.
Oh, they're in A. Malting him.
Spike planted.
He went ramp. He's so fast on his swing, bro. Fuck. I've actually never seen Sliggy play ranked. I haven't either. I watched Mini play ranked one time and I saw he was molding. And I was like, oh shit. He's playing a split game and he was just straight molding. It was so funny. I was like, holy shit. I was sitting there thinking, fuck, I hope I never actually cared that much about ranked.
We have 2 ults to just kill them, so.
Yeah.
Okay, if they're on the stream, then they'd probably go B.
Stack A?
If they're on the stream, I think they go B. Apparently the Reyna was in our game last game.
1B. Plus B.
You get a smokage?
Coming out B.
Well, we take those.
Three.
Sliggy playing Astra was my favorite.
All 4 of them.
He bought a sheriff and goes, do I need stars on Astra? Oh. Make him TP?
One close left.
Make him TP? Anybody know?
Smoking 8.
I played versus one of the Zeta coaches. He hard shadowed me. Holy fuck. We have a fucking problem here. The real problem is, honestly, that I need to, like, show up. I need to fucking beat Josh. Can't let Josh outdo me. So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? B is a bit of a problem. And I think that because they're probably on the stream looking at my minimap, they're gonna go B. I think they're going B, guys.
I keep overplaying this.
Then I'm gonna pivot into
Never mind.
backside, because I think they're going B.
Somebody.
Oh, they're actually going A. Oh, they're not stream sniping. It's 2 kills, just use your gun and kill people.
Prowling this. Pushing spawn.
Screens.
Reloading.
A main, hell.
Fucking heat-seeking bullets, bro. Fuck. Oh my god, wait. It's actually doable. Wait, it's actually doable. Alright, how can I close this out? Oh my god, how can I close this out? This is the real part of the game. The problem is we need Clove to be mid. I want to play fast rotate, bro, because I literally...
Neon? Raise? No.
Just somebody that
Chambers got
doesn't
B.
walk into site and we're not fighting.
I know. I'm gonna fight. 1 mid. 2 towards B.
Bro.
Towards B, I think. Yep.
This is what I feared. I feared I would be in the tech scenario.
All over site. All over site.
Fuck.
Planning.
Do I think that they're gonna like lurk
The
through? He did lurk through.
Having one.
Man.
Go up, up.
Nice try, bro. Did Josh get one? It was a tie game, so who the fuck wins? Do we delete the prediction? Damn, that's rough. Unlucky. So what happens?
My last.
Oh no, that was your last? Okay. That's okay. Nice try, bro. 1-1 is not even that bad.
At least we played.
1-1's not even that bad.
I hate you. Yeah.
Can't wait. Next time you're scrimming and I'm streaming, I will be asking for ranked.
I'm blocking you.
All right.
All right, later. Good night, man.
Peace out, bro. It says kills, not score. Score? Well, that's got to be a lie. Okay, I'll play one more. I'll play one more, chat. Josh is so chill. Yeah, I like playing with Josh. Josh is W-mans. I'll play one more. Okay, I'm definitely playing Duelist. Hopefully it's not... Wait, should I play Waylay or Jet? I've actually been enjoying playing Waylay. I actually love playing Waylay. Play Yoru? Bro, Yoru is so ass. Yoru is actually so ass. I'm down. I'm down for Waylay. I'm down for Waylay. Oh my god, we have Kingdom credits, guys. What should we buy? All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick one. We'll buy one. Two. Is 2 good? 3? Wait, actually, this has to be a good card. 5 years? It has to be. No, it has to be. Easy choice. Good choice, chat. We'll even equip that shit. Good choice. Good choice. What does the store have in store? Is this the most overrated knife of all time? What do you guys think? Also, I need to change. I think I know what the problem is. Actually, this is the problem.
Match found.
Oh my god. One more game of the problem. Hey, my dear is good though. But it's not shooting straight, bro. I don't know what to do. It's not shooting straight. It's not me. It can't be me. It literally can't be me. Oh! Lock the fuck in. Speedrun time. It's over here. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking slow. RG. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's so over. And it's split again. Oh my fucking god, man. It's just over. It's just over. We have Clove mid. You could have stopped Q, but nope. It's like a min-max, you know what I mean? If I was fast enough... I thought I was fast on that. Thought I was fast on that. Alright, lock in. Lock the fuck in.
We're like standard nemesis.
What's a fun buy? Mouse. G Pro Lightspeed, he's very sad about it. That's pretty accurate, honestly. Also need a new mouse pad, bro. Oh my god, if I want to actually like rank up, I actually have to like... I actually need a new mouse pad, bro. It's like actually unreal. Shorty Dash is pretty fun. Yeah, you guys can laugh at me, bro, honestly. I'm not even that mad about it. Not even that mad about it. You guys can laugh at me if you want. Oh, fuck. We heard a reload. Classic. Smoke that. This guy just went up the rope, I think. Well. Well, that's not good. He didn't play default. So now what? So now what? I looked at my mini-map and the guy... So what exactly was the plan there? I thought that there was like another player at default. Yeah, I'll be on Plat Chat tomorrow. I'll be on Plat Chat tomorrow. For the Americas segment. For the Americas segment. I mean, we just go again, no? We go again.
We grab bomb.
Where do we think they're playing? I have to call my shot here. You think it's here? Josh doesn't hate me? No, he actually played with me today. Yo, there's 3, by the way. They're fully ready. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Shit. Bro, I can't sleep and this is still playing ranked.
I think we go A again.
Bro. Uh-oh. Do you guys think they're sniping? Was that not a weird peek by the Sage? I actually don't know. I haven't played enough to know what sniping feels like. But I don't really care, regardless. But I do think that probably we'll have to play attack more like slow. If I'm getting sniped. Heaven. Yo, there's 3 here again? That's crazy. Just realized, gotta update stream title. Should be already updated. It's probably just not updated for you. I think he was here with Ares, right? Wow, he actually shit on me. He actually shit on me. Shit. Well, this isn't good, bro. They're actually 3 stacked. They're 3 stacked started round. Okay, I think we have to spread out and look for clues.
Clues? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think all of us going in the same spot. These guys have really good reads on us. Is this chopped? Man, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Split attack can feel so miserable. I can't believe I'm playing split twice. That's actually fucked.
We don't have bomb. You're TP'd away.
Bro is telling us to be Blue's Clues. It's not even that bad.
Sage is going to A, I think.
Goes mining for diamonds. Oh shit! Yo. Wait. Bro. The over-under of Doom. Trying to bait for him and shit. Flash through. Anti. Peek him on timing. Didn't kill him. Unlucky. Bro, like, bro is telling us bros to play Blue's Clues, bro. Like, seriously, bro. That's a lot of bros. Do I say bro that much? Is that why you said that? Probably do. Man.
The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
Now we've got a bit of a problem here. So how do I get a good fight? How do I get a good fight? That's what we care about here.
I'm a high for the sky flash right now.
Hold the crack. Do a little human benchmark test.
Let's go, man. Unless you want to get a pick out, you can do that.
Sage is playing B.
They have a shot.
Holy shit. Can you guys walk A? I think walk A is better. Look at Arena.
I'm rotating. Yeah, good picks. Is there another one right now? One screen.
I have full kit.
One heaven and one screen.
What the?
Nice, let's go.
Noise. Let's fucking go, guys. Massive W. Gamba's up? Okay, what's the Gamba? Let's see. Does he get more than 12 kills? Bro. This is gonna be a rough one, I can tell.
I get a buy.
Spikes here.
12 is low-key disrespectful, that's what I'm saying, but like, might actually be right, low-key. We ain't taking timing. There's 3 here every time we go A. That's crazy.
Okay.
No, man. I think we can't go 5A. These guys are like always stacked here. It's actually fucked.
Actually, we got a fake because Yoru puts his TP on B, and if there's nothing A, he TPs immediately. Like, he stacks A.
I'm contacting out B. Contacting out B. Doing the buy. Buy of the
Or we
century.
can just do a fast mid to B heaven. If you guys really want.
Bro, I hate doing this because like I genuinely, I feel like I need to be a chameleon. I need to blink with one eye at a time to like fucking keep holding the angle. It's so fucked up. Every single time.
Back in a flash.
Why did I think that was like a human?
Spike down mid.
This is fucked. Yo. Can you guys double up, go tower, and I ult? Fuck.
100 Jet at least. She's healed. Jet got healed.
What the fuck?
Yes.
What do I feel like they might have taken timing?
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Avengers fucking jump across the angle. Fucking sky flash. Fucking perfection, man. Fuck. What am I playing? So if they're always 3A. Okay, you guys walk B main. Actually, Reyna break the mid wall, and we all walk B main. Pop. Give me a fucking bucky, bro. Let me fucking show you guys something, bro. Let me show you guys something. Please don't be here. Okay. Bro! That guy pre-placed his clone. Default.
Not lucky.
He pre-placed his clone default. That's fucked. So what do we do? Okay. I've got another one. Me and Clover faking A. Everybody else go B.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Okay, because they just slammed us at B.
Reyna.
Yeah, Reyna go A. Or go B, sorry. Because they just slammed us at B, he's definitely going to be here, the Yoru. Wow, I actually didn't TP away. There's 5, literally, by the way. Wait, no, 4. One was Yoru clone, probably.
Sage is mid, yeah. Sage is mid player. He's sticking to play.
I mean, this was like the correct call, but like, I should have TP'd out. And the Clove shouldn't have died. He should have just ran back. I need you to fight mid. I mean, it was a W call. They literally got B for free. I just died. I died because I'm such a fucking chud. Slow vents and dash in? Nah, that shit's actually bad. Won't lie. At least I don't like doing that. I think it's actually not good. I like contacting more. I think contacting is how you play split. It's actually good.
I'm gonna force this round, so.
Are you? Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna go contact mid. Time to use Do You Hate Me glitch? Nah, I think the vibes are already a little too doomed. I think they wouldn't take it. They wouldn't take it well. I don't think there's any way to roleplay with these guys.
Get out of my way.
Our Clove might be able to get on A.
I think we have B. Do you hear your TP, Reyna? I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Wait, he was rotating B though. I think they got other guys through B already. If I had to guess.
Alright, we didn't clear sight.
I got it, bro.
Fine if them. Nice. Let's go.
You just sit up in your chair and shoot these guys? Dude, it's split. It's split and everywhere we go, there's 4 stacked. So I just have to go mid. That's the solution. Yo, let's go mid every round. I'm not kidding. We're about to see 4 people mid. We're actually about to see 4 people mid. The MIBR C9 game was a 2-0 like we all thought, right? Wait, that's actually true. Wait. Genius. Yo, if we get this space for free, I'm gonna ult tower. You guys can punish. Can you guys get ready? Get ready to run down. Alright, I'm ulting.
You going? Oh, he's close with a shotgun. Close with a shotgun. One to the right. To the right. To the right. Nice. One's heaven.
Why am I swinging that full audio, man? Fuck. Because the ult is definitely timed out by now. Oh my god, he like... Wait. Oh, fuck.
Oh, empty, bro.
No. Can we get one more, though? I accidentally hit my Windows key. W. If we get one more, it's actually doable. And then it's not a miserable game. C9 life game or was C9 actually good? C9 was actually good. Good game plan. MIBR didn't have like the best micro day. And C9 had a decent enough micro day with a good game plan. They walled... Was it B or mid? They walled something insta. Hold on. They walled B insta. My god, bro.
They have the
whole
bomb.
team is dead. Are you using display capture instead of game capture? Yeah. Too lazy to swap it.
Sage is good.
I don't really feel the difference, to be honest. I think that MIBR against Harbor just gives up too much space. What if you wait out your TP? I mean, that's probably like correct. But like, I'm not gonna lie, this one was kind of doomed from the beginning. Feels like. Every time people went A, it was like actually 4A. Okay, what do we do this round? Let me think. If I want to have value no matter what, I stay around mid, but it's like mid value. It's like not great. If I want really good fights and I start near a main and just 50-50. I'm gonna just start mid, bro. Fast rotate. Audio? Bro, he actually got me good. He actually got me good. Maybe move your cam on top of minimap? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should.
Could be in.
I don't want to do delay. I mean, the thing is, like, when I use delay or if I use minimap, I feel like it's less enjoyable to watch. Because then you guys don't really know what's going on, you know?
55 euro.
Spike down A.
Can't change delay midstream with YouTube. I see. Whoa.
30 seconds.
The read.
Nice.
But you're definitely gonna get sniped?
Take a minute.
Dude, I can't believe I'm actually getting sniped. Or like, at least it feels like I am. I actually don't know. It's not like you're insecure about your ranked or anything. That's what I'm saying. I'm not insecure at all, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. We actually won. We actually won the pistol. That's fucking massive. That's actually massive. I wish I was not exactly here. I thought I actually kind of wanted to be event, but whatever.
I'm B main.
Bro. You've gotta be kidding me. That is so fucked.
Walled me off. Could be on site.
That is so fucked. I got full spammed. Buy your saturate? Yeah, I probably should have, but... Bro, I got full spam. That's fucked. I can't even farm ecos. That's fucked up, no? Shit. That's okay. Phantom Vandal, Phantom Vandal, Phantom Vandal. Okay, so they dogged from here, where it's spammable. They smoked this. So it's low-key possible. I think they took this early angle, so I'm going to start here, pop my refract, and then walk down mid. Because that counters what they were doing. It's probably going to be A.
I'm rotating already. One's mid right now. We got bombed.
Dude, like. That's okay. Josh Folly with the 3 months. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you so much, Josh, for the tier 1. We've actually had an incredible amount of subs today. W subbers, W gifters. Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. Now, see, like, now it's a good time because now I can bring up the vibes. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my fucking god, I'm such a stupid chud. Now I can bring up the vibes, you know what I mean? Because we got some momentum going. I'm just kidding. Let's fucking get this shit.
Let's win this game, bro.
Wait, is it A? This feels like A. It's not A?
It's not man.
My god, I'm throwing a fucking spell at them. Low-key want to get the guys that are here. Wait, there's another smoke. What the fuck is going on here?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike down A.
They don't fuck with the vibes? Yeah. That was a crazy wall, no? What the fuck did I just look at? What the fuck was that? Okay, hold on. So they just got fucked at mid defaulting. Yo, can you guys call early Astra stars? But by the way, the Astra is hard selling them every round.
Yeah.
Now that I said that, he's probably not gonna do that. But like, watch. Probably B, bro.
Sky B, man.
Probably B. I didn't hear any stars. The stars are probably gonna be B. Yeah, they are.
N.
Classic. Kind of put my refract in like a control spot.
Nice, let's go.
Dude, I swear, if you play against an Astra, like the Astra always gives away. Like, they always give it away every single fucking time. Nice shot. Thank you, bro. It's a sick shot, huh? Goated. Goated. Looking like C9 today? I just woke up and don't know who did what. Think they hate you? How many kills we at? 7. It's not very good. Wait, what was the prediction? 12. Oh, fuck. Star, toward A, to cross ramp. Do want to get out of this angle before they peek ramp.
Mid.
This is the first time they don't telegraph their hit, by the way.
Yep, now.
I don't know where the Sky went. I don't know where Sky is, I'm gonna be honest. Planning A.
Wait for me. Oh, they're just a goat. Good shit, bro.
Make a vid called Do Not Stream Snipe. We have so much bread. I should definitely get this. 3K. Predictors, rejoice. We're coming back. They can't snipe on this side. They can't fucking do it. We fucking got him. We got him contained now. We never left. 100%. I think my Reyna hates me. Reyna, do you hate me, bro?
Whoa.
Wait, you're not Reyna, Dorami. Wait, you guys all hate me? I'm sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry. Oh my fucking god. Is it B stars? I didn't hear any stars there. Wait, they just took vent.
No.
They took vent. They took vent.
Just one dude.
Whoa. Huh? Wait, this guy's actually too good. What the fuck was that? Yo, how is he just running up like that? This guy's actually too good. Ospa Smurf. Yeah, I guess so. I miss my duo. I mean, makes sense, bro. Default banner. I miss my duo. Makes sense. What does this Astral Wall even do? Blocks heaven? But it goes into sight as well.
What? Respawn.
What? He's on B, on B, on B. Here, on my ping. Planning default right now.
Spike planted.
Yo, what in the trip is that? We're all team free, bro. Into the trip. Oh my god! Wait! Combo?
Yeah,
holy combo, bro. You pushed him into the trip, bro.
That's fire.
Holy. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I'm gonna get value with Waylay with this, like, this group of gamers. What do I do? Because if I ult B main, then it's like to set up my teammates. It's a really good ult. But like, I don't... Should I just like do a scuffed ult so that I can set up myself? I guess so. I think it's gonna be A. Yeah, it's definitely A. We have B and midline. What in the wall is going on here?
Planted.
I'm him.
Too easy.
You got it.
Thank you, bro. Okay, that ult is actually pretty OP, I won't lie. Zane X strikes back. Start singing for the vibe? Bro, I'm not gonna sing. I have like a little bit of shame left. Like a small amount. I have you know, a low amount of shame to be able to say, do you hate me every single game? But I have a little bit of shame. Small amount. Let me think. What are we thinking here? Insta push?
Yeah, a lot.
Like that comp.
Who's next?
Bro, this trip is so ass. They're literally out right now and this trip is there. Oh my goodness gracious. They have Sage Res. Shit! This streamer can't aim. I'm gonna be so serious. I think I should just stay around mid, perma. Crud. Yo, crud is a good word. No saturate to run out? Yeah, I saw the guy on mini running out like this, so I went through and then he tucked. And then I saw this guy and he's jumping around like a bunny rabbit.
Astra's own, man.
They didn't even slow. Oh shit. I'm sorry, bro.
Pretty mad. About.
I accidentally slowed my teammate, guys.
I don't want to go up there.
That guy definitely hates me. Holy shit, that guy definitely hates me. He was on top of the box? I didn't even know that. Shit. I knew that after he shot the first time. But I didn't really process the updraft in my brain. Running up B split. Big now.
Spike down.
Holy. Max aura.
30 seconds left.
Playing default one. There's two on my pings. I think one is still heaven or something.
I'll wait for you, Mix.
Flanked. B main one. B main side. Nice try. Clove's position was kind of crazy. Yeah, he was trying to do like the Som smoke thing. Sit inside smoke type shit. Can actually buy him. Oh my gosh, are we actually gonna lose? That's not good. That's not good. Someone said, what buddy is that on your Vandal in my YouTube chat? It's probably a message from a long time ago.
That would be weird.
Shit. Alright, we can win. We can win. I'm gonna do the same play, literally. Mid. Wait, fuck. Actually trolling. All A, all A, all A. I have the fastest timing. Yo, just chill if you can. Chill if you can. They're going spawn. Spawn. They're on this deep spawn angle right now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. We're in championship rounds. Lock the fuck in. Wait. I won the bet. I won their prediction. Let's fucking go, chat. The only thing we cared about. The only thing we cared about. Alright, how do we play this? I'm gonna do the mid play again. For the third time. Should I off angle instead? Maybe I'll off angle. I don't care if you think our split is good or bad. Let's prove it now.
B main. One.
Oh, mid star.
Extra stars.
Mid star though.
Oh, no.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. We can win. We can fucking do it. We can fucking do it, chat. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Wasn't it?
Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I just need to make sure on the next round my team doesn't run it down A. Okay, no matter what, we are not going A. Do not go A.
Yes, sir.
Wait, go fight mid, bro. No, every time we went A, they did the deep smoke. We went through, and there's 15 soldiers on the A line. Sometimes you actually look nice. I know, bro. That's like the old me coming back. Yeah, but I'm locked in now. Yeah, you got that, bro. Honestly, as long as we're not 5A, it's like chill. What up, Sekya? As long as we don't go 5A. Nah, you're him, bro. You don't need anybody. All you need is you. You know what I mean? You're him. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No, please don't hate me. No, 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 no. What the fuck is happening to that guy? We're wide swinging.
Can't charge you.
Wide swinging? I wanted to go wide and hold it before he started shooting the wall. Fuck! What up, Ravishing? I wanted to go wide on the angle first. I should have told him, though. I should have told him I want to go wide first. That's actually L comms for me. Fuck. Oh my god, no. Wait. Wait. In heaven. Oh my god, we can actually win. Oh my god, we can actually win. Okay. Alright, if I was them, you know exactly where I'm going. Not mid. Yo, they lost every round at mid. I think they're gonna slam the site.
Yep.
Yo, call early stars. Or just like ping. If you're gonna no-com type shit. You Reyna actually clutched up? W fucking Reyna. Reyna, you're actually him, bro. I knew that you would get it done at A. You know what I mean? This guy fucking hates me. Yo, bomb a day, bomb a day.
I'm rotating.
What the fucking slow?
One mid.
Wait, they're going back. Wait, they're not going back. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I'm going chameleon mode.
The guy's dead, I believe.
I started going chameleon mode. Fuck.
Oh, they're both there.
Asher's 100 HP. No, he saw. Fuck. Oh, this is good timing. For some reason, it's good timing. I don't know why. What? Oh, yeah. Yo, this is actually money. Wait, no.
Oh, that's so unlucky. What is that timing?
No. No, why did he pull out TP? He actually had him good, like really good. He knew he exited the wrap. The other guy, for sure, is taking the timing back. He should have peeked it on timing. He would have killed him. Oh my god, no. That's okay. I should have got mine. I should have got mine at the end when they double peeked into me. Fuck. Alright, I'm going back mid again. Yo, don't go 5A. Do not go 5A. Exit the wrap? Yeah, it's actually good. I don't use this shit anyway, right, chat? I'm just gonna throw this shit. B main pressure? Love to see it. No mid wall. What the? Trying to prevent this guy from taking the timing out the smoke for my Reyna. Bro,
I'm actually a bot.
No, man. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No. 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 That's not good. Okay, what the fuck do we do? Do we just sit AFK and wait for the Astro Stars? Probably. I'm gonna fast rotate. At least you're not bottom fragging. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I'd be down to be triple negative. I don't care.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's stars. It's gonna be A. I got deleted, bro. I shouldn't have repeaked it. Fuck, I shouldn't have repeaked it when I saw him. Fuck. No, man, no. It's too desperate. Too desperate on the repeak. Oh.
One is bottom ramp.
Wait, coming back B, I think. Sage was lurked at B. Yeah, steps. Two more. Whoa. Okay, he wasn't worried about flank, so I would predict that he's coming into B man. Yeah. But I didn't want a dead comment. You know what I mean? This guy was like holding everything else.
Who's next?
30 seconds left.
We can win. Come on. Default. Wait, he's stuck default. Okay. Oh my fucking god, man. It's just down to the wire. We have to win the best of 3 of today. We have to win the best of 3.
Crazy, bro.
Switching sides.
Okay, what the fuck do we do? So what's the winning strat? We did the A fake. The problem is I'm streaming and I don't know if they're sniping. So if we do the A fake and they're actually B, then we're kind of cooked. I think I just keep walking around mid, bro, just in case. We need somebody on extremities, though. Somebody should go A. What the fuck is going on? No smoke? No wall?
40. Okay.
What? This guy's actually on the angle.
Thank you.
Is this too high of a cross replacement? No, it was actually good. Wait, go B. Who am I playing against? There's no way. Yo, there's no way. This guy jiggle headshot me through the wall. No, this guy's actually him. That's actually fucked. Wait, that's actually fucked, no? Like, I had such a sick angle on this guy. He reads I'm standing in the open. Exposed the flank on the crack. Jiggle headshot wall bang. This guy's a little too good, bro. What if it's not me? What if the rank just got better? You know what I mean? Maybe the rank just got better.
Heavy A.
Why do I feel like they're about to do some weird shit? Like, actually. Should I try to risk getting deep mid again? Oh, they're actually not doing weird shit. Wait, we actually just won. I'm doing nothing right now. He's in hell. We just won? I didn't have to do anything. Not just you. Okay. Okay. We won champs. We fucking did it again. We did it again. We won the best of 3. And we won every bet today. Goated. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We are net positive today. Wait, nobody bet on you losing? I got 0 returns. Wait, actually? Wait, they actually had nobody. You would have actually just lost all your points for no reason. I got you, Korean Jelly. Don't you worry, bro. I want VIP for the scam. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Wow. This is actually fucked, no? Bro, first timing down mid. First timing down mid, triple hold cross. 3A again. Maybe we weren't getting sniped. I say as they're literally 1 toward A. They're literally... Who knows? Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? Plus 19 big gains? Yeah. Honestly, 7 hours, not even that bad. Not even that bad. All right. That is all for me. That is all for me. Thank you for watching, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid. Let us indeed find somebody to raid. This was a W stream. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. No after party after BO3. Bro, got me fucked up. Ain't no way. I'm gonna raid Nature. I fuck with Nature. Tell Nature we said hi. Wait, CS Nature, right? I'm not tripping? Yeah, we're good. All right, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Bye.